I'll get some music up in here. Okay, chat. While I do that, I'm gonna go ahead and get up and walk around, stretch a little bit, help my knee. But I will be right back, and we will be continuing with Tessa. So stick around. What are you doing?
Subpoena. Waiting for.
A subpoena? Oh
Some
no.
wild shit happened and we got a DOC guard fired.
Oh.
Thanks to
Okay.
me, sort of. Yeah. Yeah.
That's
I'm so
crazy.
tired. I'm so
I'm
tired.
sorry.
I'm so tired.
Do you need help?
Got. So for this, obviously this is like I'm telling you this like in confidence and because you're high command and whatnot. So the subpoena, I don't like when I say I'm telling you this in confidence, I mean the subpoena and stuff. Um, the and the context of the situation. The subpoena is a hop ceiling and a delayed notice. And I'm like kind of sort of trying to figure out how to do this correctly still. So I'm kind of my brain's all mush right now, you know?
Do you need a template for that?
I kind of already have one.
Yeah,
Um,
Bundy had one made up for us that is really
oh,
useful.
did he?
Uh-huh.
Really?
Yeah, I can send it to you. It's for the park rangers,
Okay.
specifically, so you'll have to change where it says state park rangers, etc.
Uh-huh.
But it has hop ceiling and delayed notice on it. You
Oh
just
my
have to put
god.
in your own times and stuff.
Okay.
Is
All
that good
right.
with you? And
No, that's
it's a phone
perfect.
subpoena, right?
Yes, it is. Yeah. You know, with the hop ceiling, the where it like state where the information that you want to keep only to the judges and whatnot. That part, this I highlighted in yellow in the reason for requesting subpoena. Is that correct? Or am I losing my mind? I have been up for like 14 hours. I'm losing my mind.
Okay. So you make a copy of this. So obviously the header says state parks and whatnot. If you want, I can sign off on this so you don't have to change that.
Oh yay.
So where it's in orange, you're gonna want to put whatever time period you want. So how long do you think is reasonable for what you're looking for? Because I recently had one for 30 days.
Yeah, I think 30
Um,
days.
is it a question of safety of certain individuals?
This went from something. This it's a big deal. All of this is a huge fucking deal.
Okay,
It's like I would call this literally branching into little branches over little branches. So yeah.
okay. Um, then I would put 30 days, but given that it is delayed notice, make sure you absolutely provide them with their copy within the 30-day period.
Okay.
That's the only issue that I think is could be potentially problematic is that you get delayed notice like that and then you forget about it. Okay, and then hob sealing, you just leave as is. You don't have to change that part. The only part with hob sealing that you would need to change, I'll show you what Bundy showed me. Hold on, chat. Okay. So if you look at that one, that's what you would be providing to your suspect. Now, you can include information if you want to, but if it's a matter of safety for somebody, and you're sealing it for somebody's safety or something along those lines, you can do that. That's only if hob sealing gets approved.
Okay. So so I can hope seal the entire PC that's on the subpoena form itself.
I would
Is that
recommend not
sorry?
doing that if you think
Okay.
that it's a safety concern. Or if you don't think it's a safety concern, and you just think, I'll give myself time within the 30 days to put my stuff together, and then once I hand it over to them, it won't matter what they know we know. Is it that kind of situation?
I honestly, I'm gonna be real. I don't think it mattered. Like, I don't it's not that situation. But Brian wanted me to hope seal it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be real. I really don't know.
Maybe reach out to Brian and see what he would prefer.
Yeah.
Send him an email and ask if he wants
He's
the
here.
entire
He's
thing.
still at the prison. He's still
Oh.
at the prison. Yeah.
Oh,
This
okay.
whole situation has been going on for like, I'm gonna be real. This all started from Alexander Blake dying.
What?
Alexander Blake passed away today. I documented the body
Dr.
and
Blake?
everything. Mhm.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Really. Yeah. Really shitty. Um. I documented everything as well
Oh
as I
god,
could.
what the heck?
It was from natural causes, but I don't believe it was from natural causes. His injuries were sustained due to an attack, I believe. And I guess they're saying that he passed away from natural causes because it was like his death was over time.
Oh
It
no.
happened over time. He passed
That's so
away at
sad.
the. Yeah, it is.
He was one of the most reliable doctors out there.
Sucks. It actually really fucking sucks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well shoot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh well,
So,
I'm looking over this the template, the Bundy one that you sent
mhm,
me, and I'll look over the PDF as well that you sent me.
yeah.
And then I will do everything the best of my ability, and then I'll get with Brian and see what
Okay.
he says about the hob ceiling. Yeah, okay.
And just
Yeah,
send it
much
over to me
appreciated.
when you're ready for it to be signed and I'll sign off.
Okay. All right. What is the chain of command of asking for it to be signed off? Like, who does it go to? What rank?
Sergeant Plus.
Sergeant. And
Yep.
there's no, there isn't any sergeants.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
It's literally just me right now, I think.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Um.
I mean, you're gonna need to get it done by somebody, so
Yeah.
if I'm around, I'd rather do it me.
Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you, Tessa.
No problem.
Right.
Just make sure you make a copy. Don't, save over my template. I need that. Oh, man. Dr. Blake? No, dude. He was one of the more reliable doctors. Alright, let's see what we can do. I need to get my stiffs. Does anyone have this image? Hmm. Thank you, Tato. I don't really know how to do what I want to do here, but yeah, I think these are my old certs. I was wanting to make a badge. See if I could. Don't really know how to do it. I've been told that I can, but I don't want to screw anything up, so I don't want to poke around too much in there. Ask for help, so should be good. I missed the MDW class, yeah. I think it happened far too early for me. Oh my gosh. Hey, chill. Quit. No, you quit. No. No, he wasn't saying give me love. He was barking at the cat who hissed at him. He's a borker. Sprite can. Littering. A blessing. Guys are so weird.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Nova's being mean to me.
The end is upon us. The end is upon us.
Do you deserve it?
No, she's calling me a succubus.
Yes, she does. She does deserve it 100%.
Why are you being a succubus?
I'm not a succubus.
She's been a succubus for years. Have you not noticed that Tourette is devoid of all emotion? They just suck.
Well, I thought
Tourette's
she
an
was
She's
like
been
that
calling
before.
me this since before
Oh, no,
we
it's
were
been
even
worse.
together. She's
It's
been
been that
calling me
worse.
this for like
Tourette's been
2.5
having random
years.
heart attacks now. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, is
Well,
succubus a
I mean,
word
maybe
that
it's
you
the
made up,
stress
Nova?
of his job.
That's what I
Maybe you
said.
should get a new job.
She wants him dead. Can you believe
No,
that?
I don't
Tessa?
want him dead. I never said that.
Uh-huh.
I never said that. What I said
I'm
was,
pretty sure you said that earlier.
What I said.
I mean,
Okay. Well, what I meant to say was the same thing I said to Bloom and everyone else is, you all let him treat me like I was
don't
stupid.
let him treat you anyway. You think if I
Yep,
let
you
him treat, that
Bloom-
means that
you
I would have some
Bloom,
sort of conscious
Stubble,
effort in that,
everyone
and I do
else.
not. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Yeah. I had this
That's
you
just
believe
conversation.
how
Tourette being
dramatic she
Tourette,
is?
though.
Well, you know,
That's just he's just like that.
Just don't
Well.
blame us for his actions.
Well, I told you, I told Bloom how I felt about the whole thing, and you know that's how it is. That's how it is, Shelby. Doesn't mean I don't like you. Doesn't mean I don't like Tourette. Just means, you know, I have a disagreement with how he handled things, and you know, you can still make
That's
it up.
fair.
You can still make it up with a simple apology. But he's not going to do
Good
that because he's
luck.
an incubus. Yeah,
Good
exactly.
luck.
Activate expand San Andreas. Oh my god, they just hit an officer.
It just means that the next time you play Monopoly, he's going to suffer, and he might answer you back.
Gray SUV, we're under attack by a burger shot of West
What? What am I hearing?
See here, occupied by neon tigers. Going
What?
still stationary here. Kind of scared. They're backed into a
Is that
corner.
clear?
Big building here. We're going
Is she
for a
okay?
pop Easily. Oh, they know they're fudged up. The hair is right. Eagle's still smoking. It's about a pick anytime soon. It's northbound on Bay City Avenue. Continue northbound. I can see their hair standing straight. They're scared. It's
What
a
is
sign that they know
happening?
that we are going to die. Northbound Bay City.
Uh,
War was spinning right
shoot.
at the intersection of Bay City and Boulevard of Terror.
Ow.
Southbound back towards Burger Shot.
Dispatch 450.
Cutting through a house robbery that's ongoing at the Blue Cage. Cutting back out towards Bay City, northbound. Vehicle smoking. Seems to me that the engine ain't working right. They 1050'd into a wild local that appeared out of nowhere.
They're out.
Vehicle is out. They're gonna be running on foot. Oh, disregard. They have places their hands in the air. Ooh, disregard. They running. I'm staying with the other suspects. Keep calm on the people running.
One 10A. Do you need additional?
So we're gonna be by Bay City Avenue, running through the mountains. It's a very rough path. Be careful of mud getting into your eyes.
I'm 76. I'm visit.
You got a lady wearing white dress, probably oh, it's Googie interfering. Oh, tips went for cut with a tase. I'm gonna go after this hike. Who's attempting to jump rope? We dodged. 95 is gonna be suspect's gonna be running towards the yacht, passing the bridge. He's on the radio. He seems to be communicating somehow with these other species.
Hey, Tessa.
Hey, do you need any help?
A tase the
Oh my God.
individual. I'm gonna be placed in this
If I
tiger
could
under
summarize
foot,
the
get
last
restrained.
15 hours.
Do you need anything?
So Juno's helping me write a, okay. Yeah, command signatures. I command signatures.
Okay. I already told her I would do that when she is ready. I gave her some templates. She might ask a question to you about the hop ceiling, but I'll leave that up to you since you know the situation.
Perfect.
But yeah, I'll sign off on whatever you need. Just let me know when it's all ready.
Awesome. Couple highlights, because this is probably going to bubble your way.
Okay.
Anastasia, who Alexander Blake died in the hospital today.
That's what I heard.
We got to run. I'm just going to give some, make some space here. Alexander Blake died in the hospital today. The individual that put the injuries on her is named Anastasia. Alexander Blake died at a hospital. He is the killer who put the injuries on him that led to this death is Anastasia. She, after I was at the morgue, I somehow got wrapped into Anastasia having what we believe to be a knife up on Levi. Remember, a DSC, the only one around. So I came down begrudgingly. We made a plan. I ended up doming her. Put her down, save Levi. All right. I think it all ends. As we start to look around prison, nobody looked for evidence. I somehow found fucking bloody footsteps that led to this bookcase that had all his shit in it. And I'm like, all right, fine. I'll stick around, just make sure all the evidence is probably documented. Who knows what the fuck is this about? So just out of curiosity, I was like the last one leaving, and there's Anastasia in cuffs. And I just was like, hey, why'd you do it? You know, just chit chat. She's talking about being a serial killer. She joked about like she's killed 70 people. I'm like, oh, okay, that's an interesting count. I've dealt with serial killers in the past. I was jokingly saying, well, I've known people that have more. That's when she asked me who my name was. I said, Knight. She's like, I've heard about you. You're into the Simones, da, 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 da. And then she mentions that something about Nick and the relationship with the murders and how Nick got her Colt pythons. Now, I normally am not going to listen to somebody that goes to prison, like a serial killer.
Yeah.
But the key details that she mentioned, like no one knows that stuff, Tessa.
I'll stay mobile in the area.
Like her mentioning pythons and her mentioning there's a couple other details. It didn't, like, she shouldn't know this stuff. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I bring her into interrogation, and this Levi guy takes photos and tweets it out, and it's retweeted by Mayflowers. I have now, after finishing the interrogation with her, have now uncovered that she gave me a photograph of Nick Simone and Bunny, who were a part of the fucking murder of Alexander Blake. So, yeah. There's going to be a lot of huts. I sent Hardcastle into prison earlier. I'm going for what's his name? Fucking James Hayes's bar license went to bench. It's been pushed out. He's going to probably be sending a lot of complaints. DOC member setting up for hut. It's going to turn into witness tampering. We now have enough evidence. Yeah. Anyways, sorry I'm blabbering, but
That's okay.
Yeah. It was a lot. Yeah. I've been going for the last 13 hours. 15 now? 15 hours.
Good Lord. Okay.
All right.
Well, I will keep an eye out for the subpoenas that come through, and I will sign off on them as needed. Gosh. So So who? Okay. I have
a lot
questions,
happened.
but it's. I
Feel
think
free, go ahead.
once I read the subpoenas and stuff, I'll have my answers. I won't make you explain
Easy.
them.
Okay. Perfect.
All right.
All right, Tessa. Appreciate you.
Okay. Good luck.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Good Lord. I feel bad. He's probably been just swamped with whatever that is all day. Radio check.
Two.
It's bad.
118 from 610. from 918 from 610.
Dispatch 270, show me 1041.
Do you have any... Nova, are you able to help us transport?
Oh, what space for? I got space.
Yeah, I noticed there weren't very many officers today when I got on. Sounds like it probably would have been pretty stressful, so... It's the first time you heard my real voice? Yeah. A lot of people who come by say that. You don't normally hear me just talking. It's funny, some people actually think that is my real voice, which is interesting. Come on, here we go. But no, I assure you, I do not sound like Tessa IRL.
Alpha 32352.
Oh, good lord. Oh no. Oh no. Hello, this is Tessa. If you're a serial killer, you're gonna have to take a number.
What?
What?
What do you mean, serial killer?
Oh god, I'm hanging up.
Wait,
I'm
why?
hanging up.
Hold on. Wait, are you
What
saying
do you
you're in
want?
trouble?
What do you want? What do you
I just want
want?
to know if you're okay. You said you're a serial killer.
No.
There's number. I'm
No.
afraid of numbers. Did you know 789?
I told him to get the frick out
Oh
of
my
here.
god.
Okay. How about you come pick me up? I'll hang out with you. I'll take care of you. I'll take a bullet
nope.
for you. Tessa, I'll save
Nope.
you.
We're not hanging out. No,
Why?
no. I'm on duty.
Oh, God. Why are you sitting on duty?
What?
450, 76, ladies.
No,
Why are you sitting on duty?
I'm signed on duty.
What? You drew
Like-
on poo-poo?
Like... No, like... active duty.
I didn't know that duty could be active. I'm sorry. Is it like diarrhea?
Flag Bison's gonna be taken off.
No, I am working.
119 attached.
Oh!
With found on the
Oh,
field.
I'm so glad to hear that. So, like, are you like doing like cool police chases?
Well, I'm trying to.
Sending in it.
Oh my God! Okay, come pick me up.
No, I can't pick you up.
Oh,
Nova's gonna go.
you never
can't
want to
pick
spend
you up.
time with me, T-Mom.
I'm
Yeah,
not
I'll
your
go
mom.
down onto the shore.
T-Mama, you
I'm
said you
not
could
your
like.
mom.
I'll come.
I'm
All right,
coming
I'll come. So what do we do about these like papers?
Should we take
Should
it
I
off
just like
westbound?
Burn
wash them
them.
How
again?
many times is it occupied? Just the two?
Burn them.
Oh, okay. All right, hold on. I think I've got it. All right, I'm gonna burn them.
What was that?
You said burn the papers.
24.
That sounded like a gun.
Oh, it's a lighter.
Currently
It's a
heading
Zippo.
towards the
Oh,
yacht.
okay.
Yeah, I've been taking up drugs.
What?
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
behind
I've been
the
taking
yacht
up
right
drugs.
No, don't do drugs.
now. Yeah, 119 is gonna come.
But
from
they
the
said to
shore
do drugs and
the,
don't do school.
No, the opposite.
Wait, what?
Stay in school, don't do drugs.
We're gonna
Wait, what?
with a knife.
Oh my God,
Junkie,
I've
do
been
you go
doing
for-
this wrong the entire
No, wait, you wanna
time.
go for the one on the right? or
Oh
the
my
one on the left?
god.
Okay, so you have to teach me. How do I go back to school?
Just, well, I don't know. I mean, I think it's too late.
Oh no!
Okay.
Okay, what about if we got like it's really late. What if we got midnight dinner? Bring dinner.
No, I don't need dinner. I already had a donut.
You had a donut?
Yeah, I had a
Why'd
donut.
you?
I had a... It
Alright,
was just a
Mizuko's
stale
just down to
donut
the
I had
yacht.
in my
He's
pocket. I
running
had
up
to
the
eat. I'm
staircase
eating
now.
another one.
Oh,
Ow.
never mind. Nova's there.
Ow.
Why don't that's not a source of vitamins.
Come up, Nova.
I have a sweet tooth?
Second one's gonna be swimming out further into the ocean.
Where did he go?
I can pull that out for you. I've been trying to become
What?
a dentist.
No, you can't pull my tooth out.
I can get one more.
Yeah, I could sell it for drugs.
Ew.
Could I like drill into your tooth and store my drugs in there and then cap it?
Ew.
It's the fastest way to get through a
I'm
security
hanging
test.
up.
Wait,
No.
wait. I just want you to know
What?
that I miss you, and I love you, and I hope you don't get shot. Also, if they're serial killers, let me know. I could, like, distract them. Oh!
Okay, I'm sure you could. Alright, goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, I miss Greg.
Copy. Let's get a marine unit for this. He's approaching the pier right now.
I can't handle that character though. I just can't.
He may be trying to go up on the stairs.
He's just like instant headache for me. I'm sorry.
Down here for a second.
I can't.
Nova, you Ocean King.
Yeah, I'm with him.
Yeah, he knew. He knew I wouldn't answer. Also, because some people were asking, we have a dog in the back of the car, and he tends to whine, so that's the noise you're hearing.
You can get ready to tase them if someone can go over to the stairs on the
Scout my canine.
522's there.
Hello, Bison.
Hey, are you busy?
No, I'm just on a mountain. What's going on?
I need to talk with you and Shelby.
And what?
You and Shelby?
Okay.
Somebody came in and made a complaint about an officer assaulting them.
All right.
So I need to talk with command and high command. So.
Hi guys, still breathing.
back in.
Okay.
Can I just meet you at or I can meet you at Beaver Bush. Would that be better? So people aren't just like walking in and out.
Yeah, that might be better. Might be a better idea.
Do you have food? I'm starving. I can't.
I'll stop and go grab some. I'll go to Ulu.
Okay, cool. Okay, I'll meet you there.
Okay. I'll go get Ulu and I'll meet you.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Our other course flash from the 2 minutes south on the shore, the eastern side of the pier. We can get the completion there.
522 or 76.
Yeah, we almost made it to the hills. It's alright. I think if those two spots aren't occupied, it's typically we're not going to find many people. Wait.
Can someone get on the shoreline to go and
Wait.
jump into that boat?
Do not answer, not my side.
My 95 is running on the shoreline, heading up towards the pier.
Hold on.
On the beach, he has a lot of.
I gotta see what this is.
A lot of distance on me.
522 has eyes.
Running up the stairs. There might be a BMX bike up there to pick him up. There was a guy in a BMX bike, brown jacket. Okay, 2 minutes on the top of the pier to go after him. Yep, there's a BMX.
Where's Scruffy now?
Bike's gonna be heading eastbound off of the pier now, going on the entrance into Dean World.
I mean, what do you want to do, Shelby? Because
I'll leave that up to you. You're the one who I have.
Do you want me to pursue a BMX?
No, get back here.
yeah, but bring the car over here, and you know, I got a unique punishment for Knuckles here.
Actually. I'll stop at Harmony and get some to-go meals. Wait. Yes. No, this is the right way. I got turned around. Yeah, I don't know why they made 7TV so weird. It's a bad decision. Oh, you be quiet. You be quiet. You quit it. Quit. No, no, no. Hey. Hey. He's crazy. Oh god. Okay. I just got some food.
Oh, good shit.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you guys think
How you
I
doing?
could get some food to go?
Of course.
Yep.
All right.
Actually, we'll give Tessa the vegan stuff instead of the normal
vegan?
stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, of course.
I'll
I gotta buy one extra meal as well for somebody else. Could I get my 2 meals and then order one extra meal for one person?
yeah, sure.
I'll
You
pay
have to
for
grab
that
the
one.
extra one that's already pre-made. If you want darker.
Yeah, that'll work.
This is
Okay. Yeah, I'll grab one. I'll grab one.
Looks like that 99 Alpha's just sending it straight to Polito. So this is A that.
I always love coming here. It's such a nice design.
Back to the city. Copy that, Dan. That's fucking pussies, bro. That's what that is. Yeah.
Yeah, this is probably one of my favorites. Honestly, because it's just so spot on.
Why
I said this one is extra.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. 1 second.
$119, 10-8, inactive additionals.
No, I think it's pretty quiet right now.
For the coming storm?
Copy.
yeah, you can.
You took Happy's. Happy's.
The Mojito Inn is actually very similarly
No problem.
really cool design.
Deserved.
Hey, boss man. Well, if you're new to here, if you don't know my character, she is Tessa Lamb. She is the game warden. She runs the park ranger service. What we're doing is picking up food for some people, and we're gonna go have a meeting about a cop that may have assaulted someone.
All right. Did you want takeout bags or you just want them as they are?
If you have any handy, that'd be great, but it doesn't really matter.
All right. Yep. I'll grab some. They're just in the back room. I'm just gonna go around this way to grab them.
Okay. Yeah. So we're just doing our thing. If you're new to roleplay, I don't know if you need that explained, but it's an interesting concept if you've never been to a roleplay stream before. We basically live our lives. We play cops and robbers. And sometimes civilians. In the world of GTA. The best way I can describe it to people is like improv acting in a digital world. Improv / voice acting. Very strange hobby, but probably one of the most fun things you could do.
Did he give you the other meal?
Yes, I got that.
Right, it's on the shelf there for you. We did some. We do fried apples now, so
Ooh.
Winsong had come in and sort of said that that's what she'd like. So
Okay. All right. So what do I owe
should
ya?
be. That's fine. It goes on the UPD budget.
Oh, well, don't I only get 2 meals on that?
Yeah, but any officer can come in and just get meals on their own. So if you've got, is it another officer in the car or?
He's work. I'm gonna go meet him at the Beaver Bush, but
It
for
should be
Bison.
fine. It should be. All right. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Okay.
Bison's already a cop, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It'll go on the UPD deal.
All right,
So
perfect.
any officer can come in and I think when you get like a bulk order, you can have up to 10 meals. So that's covered by the UPD. So that's what Shelby told us.
Okay.
So if you ever get like something going on, you need to grab a bunch of meals for everyone back at the station or something, you can come in and grab like 10 meals and everyone's all sorted.
Sounds good. Well, thank you very much.
Awesome. All right, appreciate it.
Have a good one, you
Good
guys.
day.
Ooh-wee. Okay, now we go down to the Beaver Bush.
45, 76, 1071.
And we listen to what Bison has
If
to
it's
say.
at the fire station, the locals went crazy and started shooting me for no reason.
Oh, yeah, okay. Did you clap him?
I clapped.
No, I didn't see Kaminsky doing ranger stuff. Honestly, I think anybody would enjoy ranger stuff if they went and actually did it. But I think a lot of people just don't want to, or don't know how, or don't feel like it's their place. But honestly, the best thing that people can do is oh god, oh Jesus, oh Lord, is just go out there and experience it themselves, because it can be really fun. It's some of my favorite things to do, because it's so it's hard to explain. Like, it's fundamental, and you get to investigate, but you also get to build rapport with people.
45 traffic, fucking Dodo truck, northbound. Alta.
So you get like the cop experience all like bundled into one thing. And like 90% of the time, people aren't angry at you for getting arrested. I don't think I've ever had an angry hunter. Like a really angry, just mean person. Because they know what they did wrong. They know they got caught red-handed. Quite literally red-handed. The evidence is just right there, you know? It's hard for them to argue with it. And I think I've only been shot over it once, as a matter of fact. I've been held up for it before, but not like that. I don't mind. They were hunting on the trail above the fishing spot. And I think they were in a group, and they had one person who didn't have a license, and that was it. But they didn't hurt me or anything. They didn't do anything, and it kind of made sense for them to get a little uppity because I was just by myself, you know. But they weren't toxic or anything. They were... I think they felt bad even. Yeah, I think it was the Vagos. They made me drop my stuff and run to like the side of a cliff so that they could get away.
Hey.
Hello, I'm ready.
All right, I had to go pick up Shelby because she had to go pee.
Okay. Well,
I'll be there in a second.
I have food for you.
Oh, fantastic. I'm dying. I feel like I get hungrier so much faster lately.
Oh.
Am I fat, Tessa?
I don't know.
You don't know if I'm fat? Tessa!
Well, you're not in front of me. I don't know.
Okay, I'll be there in a second.
Okay,
Oh,
I'll
God.
tell you if you're fat.
Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, goodbye. Rolling for fat? Okay, chat. I'm gonna wait for him to show up and start talking to me. I'm gonna leave the music
on Carson or Clinton Avenue right now.
I'm gonna leave the music on for right now and just eat my food while I can.
Yeah, because they're being followed by a motorbike and they're going pretty fast. I don't know what's going on with them.
You mean, Northwest Carson right now?
No, not Carson, Clinton. They're on Vineland Boulevard now, going west.
390's Ocean King. I was off radio.
Okay, you have a motorcycle chasing you, and you're going through red lights and speeding like crazy. Are you good?
Yeah. I'm all good. This guy is he's an ex of my current girlfriend. He's been tailing me all day.
I don't think they'll do anything.
That didn't sound confident.
They finally clear traffic, 1 citation and shoot. 10-8.
10 same traffic.
Should we issue a ticket? Puppies are safe. What was that?
A ticket, baby.
Did issue a ticket, yeah. Nobody puts the puppies of Los Santos in danger and gets away with it, especially in a fucking Dodo vehicle.
Hey, Tessa, what's going on?
Tessa.
Not much. Just
So am I
having
fat
my
or what?
food.
176.
Let me look at you.
Be honest with him.
Be honest with me. I'm chunky.
No.
Oh, God.
With the vest
She's
on,
lying
you
to me.
look a little chunky, but it's a vest.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a vest.
oh my God. All right.
Yeah.
Can I
Here's your food.
Thank you.
He said my food wasn't
Hold
good
on,
enough
let me
for
check.
him.
No,
Oh.
you said, is my food not good enough for you?
Oh,
And I
they
said, if
gave
that's the
me
line
an
you want to go
empty
with,
bag.
please don't tell me. You tell me that you don't have any food?
No, I have one.
Okay.
I have more than one.
There you go.
Okay, so I have
I'm
received.
gonna just
Oh,
listen quietly. I'm gonna have my food.
every time I talk to Tessa,
sorry.
she's eating a snack.
I'm
every time I talk
sorry.
to Shelby, she has to pee. What's going on here?
He's judging me for
I don't have time to do things,
schedule.
Everybody just like doesn't want to talk to me. Everybody's just off
I
doing
will
their own
listen.
thing.
I'm listening.
All right.
So I took notes. As soon as I ran up to PD, I was gonna go on duty and actually ask to ride with Shelby for a bit. Let me see here. As I ran in the lobby, somebody said they wanted to make a report or make a statement. I said, okay, give me 5 minutes. I went and signed on duty and went to go do something in my head for a second. Then I came back. And I took them in the office. They said they wanted to make a complaint about a cop. So I said, okay, let's go in the office. We'll go talk about it more privately. His name was Sonny Moonstar. He gave his ID. I got a state ID. I got his phone number. I got all that stuff. The officer complaint, he said he didn't know who the officer was. He thought it was Tips. But he said he knows for a fact they're riding with Crystal Clear and Kurt Doug. I called Crystal Clear and I said, hey, I drove by you guys. I thought I heard somebody in your car. Who you riding with? And then she said it was Kurt Doug and Richard Tips.
911.
This happened about 35 minutes ago, roughly-ish. Essentially, the complaint was that Sonny Moonstar, who's the guy that made the complaint, was working at autos repairing cars when a bunch of police cars came in to get repaired. One of the police cars had a 390 on top. At this point, he didn't know who the officer was, so he said whoever the officer was, they came in with Kurt Doug and Crystal Clear. After the repair, they left. I guess Sonny and Crystal were in a relationship in the past. They're not dating anymore. But Sonny called Crystal and had a personal phone call with her. Richard got wind of the phone call and then drove back to autos and got out and said something along the lines of, why did you hurt her? Or like something along those lines. He doesn't want to quote.
He came in. I was there. He came in, said, you're the reason why she's crying right now. And then they left.
And then, well, apparently the complaint that Sonny's making is that Tips came in and punched him in the face and then said that and then punched him in the face.
No, he didn't. I can testify that he didn't. I was at autos when it happened.
He didn't. He just ran in and said, "This is why you're the reason she's
said,
crying."
You're the reason why she's crying right now.
And then they just drove off.
And then they left.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can double check with Nova because she was there also, but I would have said something.
Well, he said there like Royce Bridges, Robito. He gave me like 5 different witnesses. So I guess we can talk to the witnesses if you want to go with me to do that real quick. Tessa, you don't really need to be involved. I just wanted you to be aware that this was a complaint that was made against a cop. But we can go talk to the witnesses real quick and see what they say. But
I'll double check that I'm not misseeing things, but I did not see him punch him. Hey, you remember when we were at autos and Tips came back and told Sonny that he's the reason why Crystal's crying? Did you see Tips punch anybody at autos? Yeah. Can you double check with Clive too, since you're with him? What did he say? Yeah. Okay. No, I get it. Okay. Thank you, bye. She said she was deep in the conversation, didn't really pay attention if that happened or not, but I can tell you that I didn't see anything. I was facing towards them.
All right. Let's take it.
I mean, to be honest, with me being there, I would double check with Tips and Crystal before going to them because I feel like something's being exaggerated there.
Well, what I was going to do is because Crystal and Doug were 2 people that were brought up as witnesses. So I wanted to talk to them and then talk to the 3 witnesses that he said were at autos that saw it. But he said he's at autos right now, so it wouldn't surprise me if he was trying to convince them to say it. So
yeah.
Hang on.
Because I didn't see that, and I was facing towards their
doing?
direction when he came back.
Okay, I need you to come to Beaver Bush. Yep, now. Okay. Is Doug still with you?
I think
Doug
went off duty. Oh, no, he didn't.
All right, can you see if Doug can come with you? Okay, I'll see you guys soon. All right, they're on their way here. All right, well we'll just see what they saw happen and go from there. There was also a motorcycle that was following, and Richard Tipp said on radio that it was her ex-boyfriend that was chasing him, which is a little interesting to me. Whenever
Yeah, I mean, it seemed like there was some sort of
Moonstar
beef when
owns a
they were
motorcycle
when we were
as
there,
well.
but like, I don't remember seeing that at all. He came back, they said that, and then he left. He didn't punch anyone. Unless I somehow just magically missed that when I remember that part specifically.
Yeah, Moonstar is he has a motorcycle as well, which makes me question whether or not he was lying to me earlier. Interesting. What do you want, man?
Hi, Bison.
What do you want?
I just saw people were here, so I got curious.
Yeah, we're having a serious conversation. I need everybody to step out except for Crystal.
Is this
okay?
Is this serious?
Yes.
Oh.
Crystal, come over here.
You know Bison. You know when Bison's serious because he goes extra monotone. He's like, yes. You know.
I don't sound monotone.
Sweet,
What the
fuck
hell?
off. Thank you.
Am I monotone?
No, maybe not. I don't know.
Oh my god.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with being monotone. Like, like right now, I can't. Yeah, not really. It's okay.
All right, Crystal. Here's the deal.
Yes, sir.
I received a complaint about Tips assaulting somebody. You went to Otto's earlier. You got to repair Otto's. You had a phone call with Sunny Moonstar. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. After the phone call, did you guys drive back to Otto's?
Yes.
What did what? Are you good? Are you sure? You don't sound good.
No, it's okay. It's fine. I almost forgot about it, but now that you mentioned it, I remember.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry to bring it back up again, but a complaint was made. Would you ever lie to me, Crystal?
No, I won't. I'm not going. No.
Did Tips assault somebody?
No, it's my fault.
That's not what I asked. Did Tips punch somebody?
He did.
Who did he punch?
My ex,
Who's your ex?
Sunny Monster.
Why did he punch him?
Sunny broke up with me. He made me cry.
Okay. All right. Can you step out and send Kurt in, please? Wipe your tears. Collect yourself for a second before you do it.
I ran out of tears.
Okay.
I guess I must have missed that because I watched the whole thing and.
I'm sorry. Give me 1 second, Kurt. Can you step out for 1 second? Yep. I'll call you back in. All right.
I wonder if they went back after we had left.
I don't know. I know I have no power here, but I need you guys to just roll with what I'm saying, okay? I'm gonna say some crazy shit, but just roll with it, okay?
Okay.
Kurt.
Wait, Tessa didn't say okay.
Yes.
All right. How you doing, Kurt?
I'm doing good.
Can you step in a little bit more or jump? You're in the doorway in my eyes. Okay, there you go. Yep, you're good. How long have you been riding with Tips and Crystal?
Majority of the day.
Majority of the day. Okay. And I know you're trying to go to sleep, so I'm gonna get you out of here as quick as I can.
No, I'm not trying to go to sleep.
Oh, you're not? Okay, cool.
No, I was going to some of it.
Well, we got Tsunami in 7 minutes. I'm gonna try to get this out of the way.
Yeah, exactly.
So the you guys went for repairs earlier at Otto's, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, and then you guys drove away, and then there was a phone call between Crystal. She started crying, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, do you know why she started crying?
I have no clue.
Okay, you guys drove back to Otto's, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, did you see Richard Tips punch somebody in the face?
Yeah, he did.
Okay, who did he punch? You know?
Sunny Moonstar.
Did he say anything when he punched him?
When we first arrived, it was calling out Tips' car over radio. I'm not sure what that's all I really heard. And then Tips punched him.
Okay. Did he provoke Tip? Like, do you feel like it was provoking Tips, or like Tips just went out of his way to go over there and punch him in the face?
Honestly, I don't know.
Okay. But you did see him punch. You saw him punch him in the face.
Yeah, he did.
Okay. All right. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Do you want me to call Tips in here?
Nope. Just hold on a second. Okay. Thoughts? Not calling you a thought. I'm asking for your thoughts.
I didn't think you were calling me thought until you said that.
I just had to clarify.
I don't know. To be honest, I've saw a lot of instigating between both sides when we were there.
I understand that, but a cop assaulting somebody is still a problem, regardless of being instigated or whatever you want to call it, provoked or whatever.
I'll leave this one up to Tessa on her thoughts.
Tessa, I need you to take a break from your food.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sorry, I was listening.
You're good.
Shelby, what kind of instigating did you hear?
I can't remember a lot. I just know that there was a lot of back and forth between the two of them.
Any threats?
It's been a day. No threats. Like, there was no threats at all, from what I heard. But it was very... just about Crystal getting hurt by Sunny. Because I guess they broke up.
Yeah. Did you ask what Sunny was looking to have done?
No, I told him to go get a medical report about the punch to his face, just in case. Make sure he got checked up and stuff like that, and to give me the report whenever he got it. That way I could also tell if he was proving, like if he was lying about getting punched or something. And then he said there was no doctors, and I just said, all right, well, get it to me whenever you can, and then he never called me back, so.
Well, there's a couple ways we can go about this. Obviously there is the criminal route. You know, he did assault someone.
Ask him if he wants to press charges.
Yeah, we could. Or we could ask him what he would like to see done.
Let me just go. I'm going to do that. I know you have like more options, but let me do that real quick because we're getting close to Tsunami, and I don't know if he'll be back.
Okay.
Please don't tell me he's one of those people that goes. Okay. Hey, what? So I need to ask you a question. Okay. What are you wanting to see done if we decide to reprimand the person that assaulted you? You want to press charges? To sue? I don't know. You're gonna have to ask a lawyer. Okay. I'll be in contact. All right. Thank you. Yep. He said he's suing and asked for he asked me what the maximum to sue somebody was.
If it hasn't changed to be 50,000.
Well, so I'm all for cops, being held to a higher standard. Like
Judges won't entertain that.
Well, I'm all for cops being consequences for their actions, right? But I'm also not going to help somebody go out of I'm not going to go out of my way to help somebody know how to hurt a cop the most. You know what I mean? If they want to do that, they can go find a lawyer and find out. Like, I knew it was 50,000, but I'm not going to tell them I knew that. You know what I mean? I'll be more than happy to. I'll push the charges, and I'll tell him what I think he could do. If he wants to sue, he can sue. It's his right. But I'm not going to tell him all the details about how to sue or whatever. But he does want to press charges. He says he wants to see him in prison. So why don't I see if Tips will be back after Tsunami? If you two will be back after Tsunami, and then we'll talk to him then. Do you guys want to do that?
Yeah, I can come back after Tsunami.
Esther, you okay with that?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'll hear what are your. Let me go tell him that, and then let me hear your other options too.
Okay.
Tips, you coming back after Tsunami?
Yeah, I can come back.
All right, cool. I need you to come back after Tsunami. No. Meet us in the captain's office, Mr. No. All right. What were you saying, Tessa? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you earlier. I just didn't want to. I was looking like losing time,
That's
so I
okay.
didn't want to.
The
Go
other
back.
options would be for him to just sue and get financial damages if he wants to. And we could do our own like reprimand, like a suspension, strike points, etc.
Okay.
Or we could come up with something creative, but it
He said
depends
he
on how
wants to
much.
sue. He wants to press charges and sue. So
Okay.
If you're okay with suggestions, I say let him press charges. You know, we'll go through the court docket. We'll charge him. We'll do all that stuff if he feels like he wants to charge him. Let him sue, and then after all the court stuff is done, then we decide on what we want to do for punishment, like in house.
Okay.
That way we can see, like, you know, if he's found liable, if he's found guilty, and all that kind of stuff, and then we can be like, hey, how severe is this? And then we go from there.
All right.
Does that sound good, or do you have another idea?
I'm fine with it, so long as it's not my case.
All right, Shelby, I'm giving you the case. Congratulations. I'm proud of you. You're going to do fantastic.
What the heck?
I don't want it.
That's too bad. I'm pulling pre-restructured lieutenant on.
You can't do that shit. You can find someone else.
Oh my God. How dare you pull sergeant on me?
Yeah, I'm going to pull sergeant on you.
I just shot you. You can't pull sergeant on me.
right. So I'm done eating my food. Did you eat? We had Wendy's. I got a Frosty.
Slam on. Have a wonderful day. Good morning. Good morning. Have a wonderful day at your job. Hell yeah. Hey, have a great day. I hope you all have a wonderful day at your job. You're looking beautiful today. You're wonderful. Those trims got nothing on ya.
What's technically away? It's in my pants. I'm just working. Oh, hey Tessa, how's it going?
Nice. Great job.
What?
Alright, come on everyone, park your butts.
Oh, hey, sweets.
Yo, what's up?
Don't do that ignore him, ma'am. He's
But
just
it's,
like,
it's what I
he's-
do.
wait,
It's not nothing sexual. You can even have sweets.
Great job. Good job.
Why do you get on duty for the meeting and that's it?
You get on duty.
Jesus.
It's Jeanette.
Oh, hey, Jeanette. Long time no see.
My favorite dispatcher.
Hey, Tessa, should we announce the thing that I told you about? Or no?
You want to dispatch?
I want to dispatch. Hire me.
Okay. You hired easy.
No.
No? Okay.
Given everything, I think it's probably best not to. I think
Oh, yeah.
leave that to Brian.
Hey, Bison, how's it going?
I was like, you're gonna get hired.
Oh, Bison, your voice.
I need you to hire.
You need to take a throat lozenge. Duh. Is it throat lozenge? Duh? Or lozenge?
What? Lozenge.
Lozenge, yeah. You need to take a Ricola. You know those commercials, guys?
Hemsworth, where's my test?
Oh.
I already gave you one for the Friday, remember?
Oh, you did.
Yeah, and you just yep.
Damn, test checking.
Yeah, I'm on top of it. Don't worry, Bison. I got you.
That is true too. You can dispatch.
Better be.
By being an officer.
Just 5 more days till the next test. So.
What's your first name?
Michael.
You know how to dispatch.
You got this.
Okay, I'm gonna tell Maya.
No one really calls me Michael. That is a good point.
I can tell. I was like, what? Why is she so hyper? Oh God, not my controlled math.
All right, we'll give it the usual 15 minutes past the hour. All right, gang. Talk amongst yourselves, you know.
Sweet.
Tell your favorite. Yo, what up, player?
We love you.
Love's a strong word. I like a lot of you.
We appreciate.
Thank you.
Orbo, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you eating that?
Orbo, I love you.
I love you.
Love's a strong
Can
word.
we keep the drinks off duty?
I'm as sober as a fucking hair.
I have not had a sip of alcohol since Christmas. Thank you.
Well, that's a fucking lie.
I've never drank in my entire life.
Didn't?
Weren't you there for the PD Olympics?
No. When was the PD Olympics?
I swear.
I definitely didn't organize PD drinking nights.
You can organize a party. Doesn't mean you have to drink at it.
Oh yeah.
Jesus Christ! Jesus!
Yeah, I prefer Jerry, but I'll take it.
Jesus.
Again.
Oh my god, it's Churro! It's fucking Churro!
Honey?
Oh my god!
Churro!
Honey, you okay?
Oh, it's a shotgun dog.
Hi, buddy.
Oh man.
I missed
Dude, that
you.
dog's got a
Yes,
gun.
I did.
Jesus
Nice.
Christ, I can't believe you're awake.
Ryan, you're still
Come
on
sit
duty?
next.
Knight,
come
what
sit
the
next to
hell are you doing
Churro.
awake? Not that I'm not excited to see you.
I'm literally dying.
Same. Hi, buddy.
Why are you
Hey,
still
we're-
awake?
We're all dying, sir, slowly.
I wish I could see.
You guys have no idea.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah.
Oh no, Dan, that is one.
I'm sure
part
that's just
of
the
an
tip.
entire pyramid.
I'm sure that's just the tip.
Sounds like Knight's got some announcements for us when we get him up here.
No, I wish I could.
No, what? That sounds spicy, man. I'm gonna have to put that in my LSPD
Hi,
notes.
Churro. What's
Knight
up,
won't spill
Churro?
tea.
What's up, buddy?
Yeah.
I missed
You know how it is.
Do I gotta check investigative reports?
Yeah, I did.
Check
It wouldn't be in
Yeah, I
there.
did.
Recent
Yeah,
Night
I
one.
did. Yeah, I did. Look at you. Oh my god, I would kill someone for you. Hypothetically. If I had to. I would. Legally, of course, within my
I
job.
find it cool the therapy dog has a shotgun.
I don't think it's a shotgun.
No, that's a shotgun. That is
No,
a
I
Spaz
don't like
12.
how
That
it's
is-
pointed. Oh, it is.
I love the dog, but
It
it's kind of pointed at me.
I think all canines should have it, to be fair.
Agreed.
And it keeps adjusting and pointing at me more.
I mean, he's class 2 approved, so it's all above board.
That's like a headshot. To me.
Yeah, I'd be afraid to pet it. Oh, I would shake that paw if I
Oh,
was you.
hey. I'm okay. I'll shake the paw. I'll shake the paw.
There's safety on that, by the way.
Hi, chicks.
No, it's got a hairline trigger as well.
Oh,
Wait,
lovely.
I was awake when you were on duty, and I'm awake, like, when you're back on duty. I was awake when he went to bed, I mean, and I'm awake when you've woken up. I think.
Oh, that's a good turnout for shift 3. Look at this. Hell yeah.
Oh hell yeah! There was 3 cops earlier on duty.
Yeah, I seen. Yeah, that's why I woke up.
It's been wild today.
We held it down.
It's all
We held
that
it
that
down.
fucking time traveling that's going on lately.
Oh yeah, true.
Personally, I don't believe in time traveling. I don't know what people are talking about. It's crazy. But excuse me.
That was kind of hot.
Why do I have to burp? Because it's natural and everybody burps.
Girl, can I sound
What the fuck did I just hear?
Did you just ask if you could sit on the dog?
Yeah, that
Excuse
sounds like
me.
a pony. Yeah.
You try sit on the dog with a loaded Spaz 12. You go for it. Wait, no, don't do that. That's probably animal cruelty. Don't do that. Don't sit on an animal unless it's a
Literally,
horse.
The game warden is literally present. and
Unless
just
it's a
drinking
horse, you
sweets.
can sit on a horse
Sweets?
or like a big deer, like a big deer. Wait, yeah, Tessa, what animals can we sit on?
Oh god.
You know, I think it's probably for the best that I don't answer that.
Oh, okay. So
You know,
first
Sweets,
announcement:
I
do
just
not.
can't pass without Sweets. I've got an animal you can sit on, Sweets.
Yeah, that's right.
There you go.
Ew.
First announcement from
Yeah,
High
that
Command
was-
is from Tessa. Don't sit on animals. That's the first announcement.
Unless it's sweet.
Sure.
I'm an animal, all right? I tear that shit up. You know what I'm saying?
Taracha, by the way,
You did
thank you
get
for the
married in
gifted sub. I
Vegas, sir.
appreciate you.
I did get married in Vegas, correct? I definitely don't have a warrant
It
for my arrest
does
out there.
appear to be Comcast o'clock. I
look into
apologize,
that.
chat. So those of you who are new
I'm
here,
definitely not banned from all Disney Worlds as well.
Comcast throttles me around this time every night.
Yeah, who isn't banned from a
it
Disney
lasts
World
a little
or two
while,
in their life? You know what I'm saying?
typically.
I mean, I'm not. What the
It
fuck are you
does
guys
resolve
doing?
itself typically.
Oh, it's just me. Ah.
It's not you, it's me. It's my internet. Don't
Look,
restart
I
your
was on the
computer.
waterlog
Don't
ride,
reset your
all right?
modems.
The old
It's not
boxer's
you,
got
it's
a little
me.
too waterlogged, and you know, you stand up too quick, the
Just,
water drops. Next thing you know,
Bear with it. It will. It will.
Anyway,
hopefully go away. Sometimes it lasts a while,
It's
but
disgusting.
I can still hear her
I
outside.
did not need to
We'll
know
see.
that.
Behind me, Crystal? Oh, never mind. She's
Hi, Chiro.
nice.
Oh yeah, it's lovely.
Apparently, we've got it. Okay.
Does the dog make an
All right.
announcement?
Can the dog make an announcement? Yeah, after the important things. Not that anything the dog has to say isn't important, but you know, save the best for last. Am I
Nice
right?
save,
Am I
nice
right,
save.
guys?
Nice save.
Nailed that. All right, everybody. Jay Sweets, Jay Swizzle, J Bone, right here. What's happening? How's everybody's day? What's going on?
It's going good. How's your day going, sir?
Lovely. I got shot over a A+ boost.
Oh,
which is
what was
bullshit.
before that, sir? The
What
10
happened
second-
before that?
The 10 second swap.
Futo chase that lasted 10 seconds because they swapped immediately into a bike. So that was cool.
Well,
but that doesn't
yesterday
matter.
was shootout after shootout, so.
Yeah, did any more gang war shit happen? Because apparently a lot of that's going on the south side at the moment. Did anything pop
Ballers
up?
and Hydras are going at it. Yeah.
Ballers and do we know why?
I don't know. It's been all over Twitter.
So just
tea.
Twitter.
they're spilling the
Great.
tea live on the Twitter, huh? Damn. All right. Okay. Anything exciting happened in the past shift that
all
everybody
right,
needs to know
geeks. Have
about?
a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
Apparently, Knight has tea, but doesn't want to
Sorry
spill
about Comcast, everybody.
Nothing.
I know it's a slideshow. It's
Ex-cop
terrible.
went to prison today. The OC just got fired and is up on a hut now.
God damn.
Fuck around and find out.
An ex-cop?
English.
Yeah.
Which cop?
In the incident reports.
Wait, huh?
Brian's gonna make you go search for that shit if you want it.
Oh,
my God,
goddamn.
Juan Carlos Hernandez?
Yep.
Oh, I knew it. I knew it.
Yeah, ex-cop right there.
You knew it. Okay. All right. Well, that's interesting. And so what about a deal? What was that? What was the second part? All right, good talk.
Long 15 hour.
Okay, yeah. I can't. You need to go off duty night. You need to go take
Soon. I'm
your
almost done.
favorite
I'm
take your
almost
favorite
done.
flavored vape, buddy, and
Yeah,
go to bed.
I just need
you know
to
what I'm saying?
chat to him about something for 2 minutes, and then he's going to sleep.
Okay. Anything else transpire? Didn't a doctor pass away or something?
Oh yes,
What?
Alexander Blake passed away earlier
What?
today.
Yeah. Alexander Blake passed away. That's a doctor that we all know probably and love maybe.
Do we know
I
how
thought
he
you said
passed
love
away?
was a strong word.
Yeah,
it probably.
it's over sustained injuries.
Is
the
foul
whole
play
thing.
suspected or?
I
Damn.
cannot find this report with the cop getting arrested.
Yeah, I couldn't either, actually.
Sorry, outburst.
So he sustained some injuries a while back, and those injuries caught up to him today. At which point he passed away. The
Well, that's-
suspect is currently in Bolingbrook.
I hope you have a wonderful day at your job.
Sorry.
Why
sorry.
are you laughing?
Sorry,
at
that megaphone was
What
just
the
comic
hell?
timing. It was
my
comedy
God, that
timing.
is-
Come on.
It was pretty good. It was pretty good.
What? Like we're still talking about something really sad in the background. I hope you have a lovely day. Come on. All right. Right. So that's sad. I feel bad about that. Probably. Do I have any announcements from my command? Miss Lamb, Big L, L-Bone.
Call her Elbone?
I got
Did you say
nothing.
Big L?
Big L, L-Bone. No, nothing. No announcements. Nothing at all. All right. All right. All right. You want to open up to the floor? Anybody got something they want to bring up to the group?
What about the chief?
The dog.
Well, I think. Well, the
She's
hold
having
on.
a moment in the corner. I
yeah,
think she's
looks like
good.
Reed, you got something you gotta. Well, oh. No, Reed.
The
you
doggo
wish we-
left her lap.
Don't worry, I don't have anything either.
I think Churro wants the podium. Sweet.
Well, oh, hey, bud.
Gift, Churro
Sure.
on stage.
Go ahead.
Man, I hope he calls Sweet to bitch.
Oh my
Good point. Solid point.
Wait, hold him up. We can't see.
Oh, really?
Might not want to horn him
Ayo,
over.
that's
Whoa.
wild.
Yo, you can't call out that officer like that. That is. I mean, oh my God.
Do your
Oh,
job.
do
I
your
agree.
job.
I agree.
Hey, speaking of do your job, make sure you guys fill out your reports. Dan Faley missing 2 reports.
What's that? Well, I think he was calling out learn how to properly angle your cars during a fucking traffic stop, I think is what he said.
Repair your cars during a traffic stop?
Learn how to angle your cars.
Oh,
during
yeah,
a
that
I
traffic
think he
stop.
was saying, whatever you're doing wrong, do it right.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
Pretty sure that's what Bison. Never mind. Never mind.
Oh, go ahead. What were you saying?
Unprofessional. I was gonna
Go
say that's
ahead.
what Bison's ex kept telling him. Anyway, do you have an ex? Do you have
I'm
an
perfect. I do everything right.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, baby. You know, I've been teaching Bison self-love, and I don't mean in that way. I've been teaching him how to hype himself up. You know what? When people smack talking you tell them to suck your left nut, because that's all they're worth. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that one was removed, but suck my right one instead.
Yeah. Wait, you only have one testicle?
Missing a left nut?
There's
Yeah,
nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
He got shot off, and then I killed 6 men with 4 bullets.
That's dope. I respect the shit out of that.
Yep.
All right. Anybody have anything they want to open up to the floor? Anybody? Any announcements, thoughts, criticisms? Anybody? Nothing. Just a herd of cattle just staring over a fence at the moment.
A herd of what?
Cattle. I will tase you right in the fucking eyes, Dad, but I won't
Mirror
because
Perk?
that's okay. All right.
A herd of cattle in Mirror Perk?
Yeah, okay, if that's it. Nobody's got anything to say. Last chance.
Going once, going twice sold. All right, everybody get out. Go.
All right, bye-bye.
All right, let's go.
Have fun. All right, stay safe. This is
Yep.
Platonic ones.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Staring into your soul.
Is that the dog that bit me?
Staring into your soul.
Yes.
That is human eyes. It has a soul.
It's not human eyes.
Talking
it's
to
a
me?
dog.
Come on, Tessa. Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, sound more excited.
I want to patrol with Jude.
Reed, what is up?
Oh,
I
I'm
got so much
excited.
energy, and I'm going off duty, man.
Ooh.
Ooh, control.
Open.
All right.
So Reed called me a bitch.
Open.
Come on.
Oh, I
Lock
said that.
the
I hope
door.
he
He
called
calls
you
you
a
a
bitch.
bitch.
Oh, she.
want
I
some
actually
food?
don't know the gender of the dog, so.
I think so.
Why don't you just say it to my face, Libby, huh?
Well, I'm not saying that. I'm just, it's what I was hoping for. I thought it'd be funny if a dog
You
got
want
up
me
and
to
said,
fight a
"Sweet as
dog? Is
bitch."
that what's happening?
Oh my god.
I'll fight
No,
Churro.
I would never
Hey,
encourage
No,
that.
you will
Libby, I
not.
think we might need to use your office. You're welcome to join us on this.
Oh, okay.
Good.
Bleeding out through my
Okay.
stomach.
Also, there's this lady. There's
What?
this lady. What's it called in the place?
I'm so hungry. I'm bleeding out through my stomach.
I thought you
okay.
said you're breathing out of your stomach, and I was like,
I'm bleeding out of my stomach.
you need food?
Through my stomach. Yeah, if you got some, that'd be nice. I've been living on an IFAX diet for 4 days.
There you go. That should keep you going.
Thanks.
It's all sugar free because I've got diabetes. Type 2.
I brought churro.
Okay. Sweets,
Yeah, what's up?
can we have the room, please?
Oh, sorry. Bison was like,
That's
yeah, you can
okay.
sit on this, but all
Yeah,
right.
I
no worries.
didn't mind a Swiss one.
Oh.
I don't
Well,
care
I mean,
either
that's up to Tips.
way. Tip, step out for a second
Okay.
while I talk to them.
Wait, what?
What?
I wanted to give you more info that just came up right now.
Okay, but why Sweets here?
Sweets doesn't have to be here. I just said, I mean, if you want him out, he can.
If you want me to step out, I'll step out. I'm chilling.
Yeah, yeah.
I just...
I asked Tips to get out because I
Okay.
have more
No,
information
you're
that
good.
just
You're
came
good.
up now.
You
Okay.
are chilling.
I'm sorry. It's not
No, don't-
personal.
You're good.
It's not
I
you,
just-
it's us.
I just feel like
Everybody, it's fine.
having a bunch of people involved in listening in is not appropriate.
Nope, that's fine. So when I was on my way up to Beaver Bush to meet up with you, when I was riding with Shelby, there was a Tips, Crystal, and Doug were all in a cruiser, and they were driving kind of negligently. They're going through red lights and speeding and stuff like that, but there's a motorcycle following them. So I asked over radio what was going on, and Tips said that like the motorcycle had been following them and that it was Crystal's ex-boyfriend. I called the guy on the phone, which was Sunny Moonstar, and I said, "Are you following cops right now?" And he said, "No, I'm at Autos. You can come check for yourself." And I didn't go because I was like waiting to meet. I was getting into a meeting with you, and I was like, "No, it's fine. Don't worry about it." But then Crystal just now told me that it in fact was Sunny that was chasing her. He does own a motorcycle, and that he called to ask when Tips was going to be alone, and then somebody unknown called and asked when Tips was going to be alone, and that was right before they started getting chased on a motorcycle by somebody on a motorcycle.
Okay.
I told Crystal just to wait outside the office because I'll talk to her in a minute. But at this point, it's going to turn into like it sounds like somebody's going to start hunting down Sweets or something like that, or Tips rather. Libby, to apprise you of everything. Essentially, I got on duty, and as soon as I walked in the lobby, somebody said they want to make a complaint about an officer. I took the complaint. It was an individual that had a relationship with Crystal Clear in the past. I guess at some point, Crystal had gone and was riding with Kurt Doug and Richard Tips. They went and got a repair at Autos. They left Autos. Sunny called Crystal. Crystal started crying for some reason. I guess they broke up or something like that. She was crying over it. And then Richard then continued to drive back to Autos with all of them in the car and punched Sunny Moonstar in the face. And Crystal and Kurt Doug both said that they saw him do it.
Yeah, I'm sorry, chat about Comcast. It's really annoying.
Now that Libby's all caught up, we can bring Tips. I just wanted to let you know about what Crystal just said. So we'll bring Tips in here. We'll see what he wants to say and then go from there.
All right.
Do you guys want to take over and I'll step out, or how do you want to do that?
I personally don't mind if you want to stay in. If Tips has an issue with it, we can ask him.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys can have the desk if you want.
Okay.
I'm good.
Tips, where you at?
You get it. That's all yours.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you. Come on.
Sorry, I'm like partially checked out because it's a Sunday.
Did you hear?
Hello, where would you like me?
You can just take a seat.
Okay. So I don't know, Bison, do you want to sort of kick this off?
Yeah, so here's the deal, my man. I got on duty and I got a complaint from an individual saying that you had assaulted them. I took a statement, and then I got some witness statements, and I have multiple people saying that you assaulted Sunny Moonstar Autos. Did you do that?
Yeah.
Okay. Why did you do that?
He was
Can
instigating...
you speak up for me? This room's soundproof, so you can speak as loud as you want.
Sure. He was instigating with me pretty hard, saying that he was having people follow me. He said that whenever I went to Autos, he would click his radio saying what I was wearing, what I looked like, what call sign was on top of my car. He said to watch my back. And this was all because we were both dating Crystal. And he said...
Wait, I'm sorry, you were both dating Crystal?
Crystal has many dating routes, right? So they were dating at the time, and you know, I didn't think anything of it. And then later on, when I was riding with Crystal, we both went to Autos with Kurt, and getting the car fixed up. And then she pointed out that you know, to I believe the cadet, I don't remember his name, the SDSO one, that those two are my routes, Sunny and me. And you know, it's whatever. I mean, whatever makes her happy at the end of the day, right? And and then as we're leaving, Sunny says some things to Crystal over the phone. I don't know what it was, but then she starts bawling, tears streaming down her face. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really much remember how I got there. After that, I saw, red. And yeah, that's basically it.
You don't remember anything? Sorry, Tessa. You go. Sorry.
Oh, well, when you say that he's been making these, like, low-key kind of threats towards your life and whatnot, or maybe that he wants people to follow you, had he done that today?
Yeah, he did that today.
Did he do that in and around the incident that this happened?
Yeah.
Okay. Bison, what
Yeah,
was your
he
question?
was following me on his motorcycle. I thought it was more of a personal thing, so I didn't want to get everybody involved, but apparently it didn't work out like that.
So when you say you saw red, you don't remember anything after Crystal started crying?
I remember getting there. I remember saying or screaming something. I guess I must have hit him.
Okay. Do you guys have anything you want to say?
Nope.
When you say he was following on the motorcycle, was that before or after this incident?
After.
That was when I called you on radio and asked about it, right?
Yeah, I forgot to so I was very one-track mind. I just arrested like the Neon Tigers. I was like, okay, I gotta go get gas. I went to get gas at Autos, and I totally forgot about that previous interaction with him. And he showed up and then starts following me on a motorcycle throughout the city. And I realized it's him, and I just like, okay, I just gotta lose him, and then I can get back to doing my job. I didn't think anything of it.
Okay.
Are you cool if I step in, Tessa?
Go ahead.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep it level with you, my man. Sonny made the complaint, obviously.
Yeah.
He has multiple witnesses, obviously. He
Mhm.
says he wants to push charges and he wants to sue you.
Okay. He has every right to do that.
Okay. I'm gonna give you two options, and anybody in this room besides me or you can tell me to shut up at any point and take over. It's perfectly fine. I can either put the charges on the docket and you wait for your court date and you go through that whole process, or you get sent up now and you can appeal it later if you don't agree with it. Or you can send you up, like, if there's people in prison right now, it's a little dangerous, and we'll send you up at like a less dangerous time kind of thing since you're a cop in prison.
So, if I accept the charges now, I mean, that's not the only punishment coming my way, right? I'd like to know everything, to be honest.
That's gonna be a question for ladies in the room. It's not a question for me.
Okay.
Could I actually have you step out for a moment, Tips?
Sure.
Did I mess up? Did I say something?
Well, my concern is that when we question him here, I didn't read him his rights. I don't know if you had.
I hadn't.
Well, we weren't questioning him for criminal reasons. We were questioning him because he got a complaint. So we didn't read him his Garrity rights, which we probably should have done. But it's, I mean, it's up to you. I can turn this into a criminal investigation if you want me to.
It's just a concern of mine. I don't know if I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. I don't really know how to proceed from here.
Okay, so how about we do this? I'll pull him in. I'll read him his Garrity rights and his Miranda rights. I'll say he has the right to have an attorney if he so pleases. He has the right to have somebody from the PD as his advocate. And then we just ask him questions and go from there. And then we'll see what he wants to do.
We already asked him.
We did. But if we want to, I understand that, and that's my mess up for not giving him the warning before. But we also weren't questioning him for criminal reasons. We didn't know what was going to happen in this conversation. We were just trying to get his side of the story. So, can we use what he said to us in court? No. It wouldn't be admissible, but we can still sit here and say, okay, here's the deal. He's wanting to press charges. We're going to have to charge you for it. Here's your Miranda rights. Here's your Garrity warning, and then go from there. It's up to you guys how you want to handle it.
Okay.
What would you like to do, Tessa? I am behind. I'll back whatever you want to do, like 100%. So just tell me what you want me to do.
I do have something I do want to say. If he was doing this all day to him, I'm not trying to justify him punching him. But I do feel like he should go to court for this if that's what he's wanting. If that's what Sonny's wanting to do. Because it seems like this is something he's been dealing with most of his shift.
Yeah,
and
I might re-ask him that because I couldn't tell if it was like all day thing or like just like the past.
I think the motorcycle thing was the end.
Like 30 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, but I from what Crystal said and Tip said, it sounds like it's been a continuous thing.
Yeah, so we can ask him that if he comes back inside, and then we can go from there if you'd like.
I think it's. I'm 50-50 on it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of. I feel like it's some petty, stupid stuff that Sonny's trying to pull because he's not with Crystal. Because it didn't seem that serious at Otto's.
That's my thoughts too.
And I don't think it's
like
fair.
Serious?
I think honestly, I don't want to charge him, and I don't want to give him strike points for it. I feel like this is something better handled in court if he wants to press charges civilly for punching someone. Okay.
Well, unfortunately, so the way it works is that if somebody wants to press charges, we have to press the charges. There's no pressing charges civilly. So if somebody's like, I want to press charges on this person, like the police have to press the charges, and then he can appeal it, or he can like go to court with it, or he can put on the docket since he's a cop. Now, I agree with you 100%. I think if it was something like, because you were there, like you said, you were there. If it was something stupid gone serious, then I don't like the idea of charging him or giving him strike points either. That's kind of crappy. But at the end of the day, if an officer strikes a civilian and they want to press charges and sue him for it, that's kind of like our hands are tied. We can't really do anything about that. You know
I mean, if we want to do the charges, sure. I don't want to. My personal opinion, Tess, if you disagree, I'll go with what you say. But I don't think that this situation should push to strike points or a suspension or anything.
I'm perfectly fine with that personally. It sounds like he knows what he did wrong, and I doubt he will do it again. So I just think it needs to be made like known that this is like. I really hate this because all cops are human, but at the end of the day, we're expected to not snap when people are instigating at us because we have that extra power. So, yeah, be better is a good like alternative for it. But like, this is one of those things.
I see it from both angles, but I feel like if it wasn't for the relationship stuff, that
100%,
Sonny wouldn't be pushing this.
Yeah, I 100% agree. I mean, you're talking to the guy that doesn't want to go to court, period. So, I mean.
Hey, Tessa, how we feeling?
Hey, Sonny, how's it going?
Oh, nice.
Yes,
nice.
I'm seeing better days, Tessa, but this is, it's life, huh?
Yeah. Hey, I wanted
well,
to,
I'm on another phone call. One sec.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what's up, Tessa?
Oh, did not mean to answer. I'll call you when I'm done.
Alright, Tessa, go ahead.
I wanted to talk to you about the situation that happened, and I had a couple questions.
Oh, fantastic. Do you want to meet after? I'm in the arcade right now, and I'm afraid the call is gonna hang up once I get shot. You know what I'm saying? I feel
I
bad.
see.
I don't want it to end.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, can I call you in like 10 minutes?
Tell me 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm good.
All right. Bye.
All right. Go ahead, Tessa.
I want to talk to Sunny.
Okay, sounds good to me. So what do we want to do for the time being? Just wait until we talk to Sunny?
I think so. And I think given the situation that we've sort of faced here with the, Garrity situation, I personally think that it would be best if we hand it off to IA or some other group.
Do we have IA?
I mean, isn't Pred heading up that
We
sort
have
of
like
thing?
a weird. We have it's not like, I don't think it's like an official IA, but we have like people that investigate like officer complaints.
What if, because
I've been giving Kappa, Snow, and Pred any cases that could be considered IA.
There you go.
they're all mainly shift 1 though, and I believe Tips is shift 2.
Pred will bleed over if he needs to. If
Okay,
you give him a
okay.
case, 2 bleed over 4.
Because I was almost going to recommend, I don't know how you feel about this, but giving a little more responsibility to seniors, so maybe Sweets, because he is shift 2, to look into it. Because he doesn't know what's going on. He wasn't in here during the situation. It was just a recommendation that I had because he is a senior.
I'm mad at myself for letting that get potatoed. I just don't feel comfortable pursuing this anymore, given that we questioned him without even with the thought in mind that the person accusing him wanted to charge him. We shouldn't have asked those questions. And I didn't even think about it.
Yeah.
So
don't blame yourself because none of us
yeah,
did. Like, it slipped
here's
all
what
of
I'll
our minds.
say is that you really shouldn't blame yourself because, like I said, this wasn't. We knew that like the guy wanted to press charges and stuff, but this wasn't an interrogation. We weren't like, hey, we're gonna charge you, you're gonna answer these questions, kind of thing. This was like, we want to get your side of the story and see what happened. Or at least that was my mindset coming into this. I wasn't using whatever he said in court. But it's a good thing because now that we have his side, everybody in this room cannot charge him. But like you said, we'll hand it off to Pred, Copper, or Snow, and then they can bleed over, or they can do it, and they can handle the situation. Does that make you feel a little bit?
I'm happy to switch to in case we can't contact the 3 of those.
I'm sorry, say again?
What?
I'm happy for it to be sweets as well. Like if you want to do sweets instead, like Shelby suggested.
It's
If he
good to
wants
give a
to,
little
I don't
bit
want to dump something on him.
Yeah, I mean, if he wants to, but it is good to give like a little something to seniors, because it gives him something to look into and a little bit more responsibility to also release some weight on our shoulders. I'll give you an example. So like last week we had a situation with Carmine. I had Carter investigate it further. Treddy and I did, to come to us with a conclusion on what he thinks the punishment should be. And he came to me, like he investigated it. He came to me with a report and what he would recommend for the situation. He came with it at a non-biased point of view, recommending no strike points. But he looked into it further to see kind of all sides of things. And I thought the way that he went and handled it was actually great. Because if seniors are supposed to be on the corporal sergeant level from where it was before, it does give them that extra little bit of responsibility, and Tips being his shift. and then he can come to us with a conclusion on whether it should be something internally punished or investigated further, or if we should go through the charges.
I might be overstepping my bounds here, so excuse me for what I'm about to say, but you know what? I'm going to say it's a lot nicer than what I was really going to say. Nobody in here should be blaming themselves for anything. Like I said earlier, we are human beings. Things slip our mind. We have we have backups for this reason. So it's okay that we didn't give him a warning or his rights or anything like that. So Tessa, don't beat yourself up over this because it's actually relatively small comparatively to everything
Well,
else.
I mean, I'm not. I just think that, you
But
know,
you said you're angry with yourself, so I don't want you
Yeah.
beating yourself up over it.
this would be a whole lot easier if I had just, paid attention. That's all I'm saying. I really
You
don't
and your
have an
food,
issue.
Tessa. Damn it, Tessa.
I really don't have an issue pushing it to somebody else. I would like to talk to Sonny and see if maybe he'd be amicable to some other kind of solution. Rather than pushing the charges, because I'm personally in agreement with Shelby in that I don't know if it was that serious or perhaps it was something that got antagonized.
Okay.
So-
I'm 100% down with that. Do you want to see if Sweets wants to take it, or do you want to talk to Sunny first?
I'd like to talk to Sunny and then we'll talk
Okay.
to Sweets about it.
All right, cool.
Do we want to just tell Tips that we'll talk to him tomorrow, so that way we can
Yeah,
see
I
the
don't wanna
outcome of
keep
this
him
and he's
awake.
not
Yeah,
waiting?
I'll let him know.
Okay.
I'm not gonna tell Sweets to come in. I'm just gonna tell him to hang back and not go anywhere.
Okay.
Tips, you're good to go for the night, man. You don't have to wait around. We'll talk to you next time.
Bison pushed me off the line. Off the lounge. Thanks, Bison. Hey,
Wait,
Oh
what?
my
pushed me
gosh,
off the
Bison!
lounge. Thanks a
Why'd you
lot.
push her? Why'd you
I pushed
push
you
her?
off the couch? What?
Yes, yeah.
Well, maybe if your knees weren't so
Careful.
strong, is strong the right word I'm looking for?
Careful.
Muscular.
Well, maybe you shouldn't walk that close to my knees. Yeah, you tell him.
Yeah, that's right, Churro.
Oh, sorry, Churro.
Can I say it, Tessa? Can I say it? I really want to say it.
Say it.
Know your place in this room, Bison.
Oh,
You know my
don't
place
say
in this
that.
room?
What the heck?
fuck? Oh my god, this is like reverse
Oh my
sexism.
God.
What is this?
It was.
Well,
But it's
I don't
only
know if
because of
sexism
our
can really be
friendship.
reversed, but you
Yes.
know what I mean.
I mean, technically, it's still the same thing.
What the hell?
I'm sorry, I had to.
No, you didn't.
I
Oh,
did.
man, wave. Thank you.
This is for all of your bullying with me the other day.
Oh, dude.
Going down.
What did
I
you
was told that
do?
those comps were amazing.
Yeah, whatever.
What did you
Enjoyed
do?
it. I got everyone doing it.
I can't
Don't you
believe
ever
you've
make
done
fun of
this.
my bound again or my clown.
Bound. We're going to bound with the clowns.
You hear this, Tessa? Can you now see why I said it?
Yeah.
He deserved it.
That's so mean. What have I ever done to you?
Where do I start?
Libby, what's
Hold
your
on.
thoughts on all this?
It's like I kind of agree with what Shelby said in terms of, it's like hard to tell when something is meant to be
Playful
I don't know
versus
how to
serious.
word it, bro. Like, like when something's meant to be playful and then it just gets pushed too far because both parties don't understand that it's meant to be serious, if that makes sense.
Not just that, like I could
ahead.
understand a little bit more if like it was some random person that a cop just came up and punched, but obviously there's some sort of history there.
And Moonstar like knows how to interrogate, like not interrogate, instigate and push things because
That's why I wanted to call him and gauge his attitude about it.
like I reckon that happened. You know, they've had their history. That's happened, and Moonstar's jumped and gone. Okay, well now I have an opportunity to get him in trouble. But that could be just me. I don't know.
Yeah, well, I mean, obviously he shouldn't have done what he did. I certainly don't want to discredit that in any capacity.
Yes.
But I also wonder if he hadn't instigated a bunch, if they didn't have such a history, would this have happened?
And part of me thinks that it wouldn't because it's Tips. He's usually pretty good about gauging situations and holding himself back with stuff.
And there's also the fact that his people riding with him didn't think it was bad enough to come to me, or to you, or to anyone else. We had to go and ask them. So, in my opinion, if officers are riding together and something egregious happens, typically they'll tattle on each other. If it's something kind of more silly and not that bad, they probably won't even care enough to do much about it. You know, they won't give it a second thought. And I feel like that might be what happened here.
I mean, that's what I'm thinking also.
I just want to see what Sonny has to say about it and hear it from him, because I only sort of recently met the guy. And I just wonder what his intentions are.
There is this buzzing in this room.
Yeah, it's the incandescent light above us. It annoys the shit out of me every time I'm in here.
I shoot it.
Comcast done doing its thing?
No.
You tried that, haven't you?
No comment.
Hi, Churro.
You found the perfect spot. True.
Oh, Shelby!
Oh my god,
It's
Shelby!
not happening.
no.
It's Tro's not
he's
watching.
not
Fine.
watched. See, I still
I was just trying to lead you out with him, and then I just, dropped the handcuff.
want to look. Is Churro a boy or a girl? Or
What? Wait, hang on a minute. What?
That was really bad time.
Oh my god, Shelby.
okay, all right, Churro's a boy.
That was
Okay, he said he
really
was
bad
okay.
time. I was the one who answered.
Hey, are you guys staying on duty for a little bit?
Maybe.
Okay. Apparently, gold pennants have been. I'm going off duty after this, and I'll come back a little bit later because I'm gonna do a later shift. Gold Pandas have been getting robbed at this spot, so Nova wants to set up like a little task force where they go undercover and gold pan for like a little bit, and then they have officers in the area like ready to roll in case they get robbed to arrest these people. Should Nova? Are you okay with them doing that if I'm going off duty? And because I am okay with them doing it, but I just want to make sure, being that you'll be here.
I'm fine with it.
And do you want them to take an undercover car so that there can be cops in the area, or do you just want cops hidden in their cars?
If they take out an undercover car, they need to have a marked unit.
Okay.
They need to have a marked unit nearby, hiding somewhere.
Okay. All right. Perfect.
That's my stipulation. If somebody comes to me with something where they need a UC vehicle, I am happy to comply with that, provided they follow my instructions and don't just go off driving a unmarked vehicle. Oh, there's Sunny. Hey, Sunny.
Hey, Tessa, sorry. I got my shit rocked in the arcade, and I'm not used to that. Shit was kind of crazy.
Okay.
Yum.
Well, I just kind of wanted to follow up. I heard about what happened, and I wanted to get your side of the story from the horse's mouth.
Horse? I'm a human
Well,
being,
it's a
Tessa. I know you're a
figure-
ranger
it's a
and everything,
figure of
but come on.
speech, all right?
Yeah, you want to do it with the phone? You want to meet up? Doesn't matter.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you want to sit in on this conversation?
I'm good either way. I already got his side, so I don't really care.
Yeah, I'm good either way also.
Okay. Do you mind coming down to Mission Row?
Yeah, I'm right across the street, just waiting for a red light.
Okay.
Alright,
We'll
Tessa,
have
no
you
worries. I'll
come
be
in.
there in 20 seconds.
Okay. All right.
Alright,
Bye-bye.
bye-bye.
Said I'll be here in a few seconds.
Imagine we're talking to him and he gives us incriminating info that he was like, yeah, now I'm going to murder him, and we don't read him his rights. That'd be pretty funny.
Well,
It wouldn't.
should we read him his rights?
I feel like we should.
Yeah, I feel like we
Just
need
in
to. Is he gonna want to talk to us? Okay, turn the kettle off. Jesus.
Okay, it's still going.
Wait, what?
Miss Game Warden? Do you have a moment?
Not exactly. We're still in the middle of our
Okay,
meeting.
Understood.
Sorry.
Don't be. Thank you.
Hello. What I'll have to do is make sure you don't have any weapons on you, okay? You'll have to turn them in at the desk.
No worries.
Alright. If you have anything like a weapon or anything, you will have to turn it in. Got anything like that on you?
Nah, no weapons.
You mind if I check?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Alright, come on back.
Oh, Tesla, you didn't have to hold the door. That's too kind of you.
Talk in the captain's office.
Oh, Captain. I can be Captain?
No.
Can I be Captain for 10 seconds?
Did
Really
you,
good
read all,
books.
did you read all the Harry Potter books and watch those movies?
No, I was too young and I couldn't make it through them all.
Too young.
Well, I was like 10.
Alright, so
I couldn't make it. I couldn't make it through the books when I was that age. Too many words.
you go ahead and have a seat.
Alright, fair enough.
Alright.
Okay, wait, guys. This light is very bright. Can we turn the setting down just one tad bit on the light? It's a little bright.
Do you want to stand somewhere else, maybe?
Is all good, Tessa. Is no worries for me.
Okay. Are we gonna do it?
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the state at no cost to you, and if there is one available. Do you understand your rights?
Oh, I understand.
All right, cool.
All right. Sorry about that. It's kind of an inside joke.
No problem.
Okay. So, I would like to know what happened.
All right. Well, we he's been wanting to play me for a while, but the arcade was never open. And so we saw Eve twat. She said, "Arcade open." I said, "All right, the bet."
No,
and he
Sonny,
called me as
Sonny,
soon as I
Sonny,
was calling
hold
him.
on, hold on.
Huh?
The autos incident where you got punched.
Oh.
That incident, not what you did just now, 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. So I was working. Gasp. Something I don't normally do, Tessa, but recently I've been on a straight and narrow. I left the life of crime behind me. And I've been going through my SpongeBob to clean up my act. And I've been clean for like 40 days now or something. It's kind of crazy. And so I took up a 9 to 5 job at the Autos mechanic shop, and I was just fixing cars. And learning how to be a civilian. And after a couple hours of working at Autos, it was really quiet, and then we had like a rush hour of police vehicles. Okay, fair enough. I was fixing somebody's vehicle. I don't remember who the officer was. It's probably in the paperwork somewhere. But next to that vehicle pulled up Mr. Richard Tips, I guess his name is. And he was driving, and he was with my ex-fiance over there. And Kurt Doug, my homie. And I was done repairing my car, and then all the cops left, and I called Crystal. Because like I broke up with her, but like I'm still in love with her. You know how that works. You know what I'm saying? So I called her, but I was like, you know what, Crystal? We might have to break up. We might have to have a talk. And I'm assuming she or Richard overheard the phone call in the vehicle they were in. And they pulled back up into Autos, like not even 2 minutes after they left. And Richard stopped his vehicle right outside of the garage doors, or right up to me, a cripple, and socked me in the face. It hurt pretty fucking bad. I'm not gonna lie. That guy, he's got a right hand on him. I'll tell you. Normally I would fight back, Tessa, but with my existing injury and me being on a straight and narrow, I didn't hit back. I mean, I kind of felt like he was hiding behind his badge. If I hit the cop, boom, and there goes my expungement. And then if he starts trying to fight me back, I can't really defend myself too well. I have one hand. So he punched me, and then I got back in his vehicle and sped away. I then went to MRPD to report what happened. Spoke to Bison. And then I went to the hospital. There was no doctors, so I found the EMS. It was happy. He treated me, and he said that my orbital bone was bruised, and I got an eye patch now, like a pirate. If I get a hook on this hand, I can be a pirate now. So yeah, that's pretty much what happened.
Okay. So, had you ever seen Tips before this incident?
I mean, I'm sure we've crossed paths, but I've never really talked to him. Yeah, I mean, he oh no, we did. We spoke earlier today, actually. He was getting his car repaired again with some other people that were in the vehicle. Crystal wasn't there at the time, and he was like, "Oh, you're Sonny." He kind of approached me, and I was like, "Yeah, what's up?" I was kind of in like a mellow kind of mood, just kind of vibing out, had some nice chill music in my ears, had some jazz playing. And he comes up to me and he says, "Oh, you're the guy." I'm the guy. What do you mean I'm the guy? What guy? I am the him. I'm him. You know, I'm him. That's me. But no one, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm working right now, really on the streets. You know, who's selling guns and shit anymore? So he said, "I'm Crystal's boyfriend." I said, "Oh, welcome to the club. There's like 10 of us." And he said he's number 6, and I'm number 1. And then you know, we had that exchange. Then he got back in his car. I said, "All right, have a good day." He left. And the next time I saw him was the incident.
Okay. And have you seen him since that incident?
I think he was pumping gas at Otto's. But I was at work, and you know, I was kind of afraid, so I hid behind my colleague. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Also, I kind of miss her. I see her through the window. I kind of am.
Okay.
Nice boots, by the way, miss. Very fashionable. I like it. You're welcome, is no problem.
So, you said you were looking to do a civil suit.
Oh yeah, I'm suing his ass. No questions asked. You know, Tessa, back in the day, I'd take matters in my own hands. This is what I would have, you know, in my past, before I was a changed man. I would have went after him. I would have dealt with him myself on the streets. You know, that's kind of what I'm used to. But this time, I am different. I am changed. I don't shoot cops anymore. I am a good person now, as good as I can be. That's a lie. I'm a fucking scumbag. But I'm not shooting cops anymore.
Did anyone, like, say anything when you got punched or anything like that?
Well, as he was running up to me, he said, I forgot exactly what he said, but it was something like, why'd you make her sad? Or don't make her sad? Or something, don't make her cry. I don't know, something along those lines. I can't quote him for sure. I don't quite remember what he said. I was very scared.
How did everyone react?
Well, my colleague who ran over to me, I honestly thought he was gonna punch him back, but I think he's also going through an expungement, so he couldn't do that anyhow. So, I was kind of just at his mercy. He kind of, I honestly thought he was gonna kill me, to be honest. And then he hit me pretty hard. And then while I was on the floor, he ran back into his vehicle and sped away. I didn't hear anything from the police car, but you know, obviously my colleague came to check on me to make sure I was okay, and yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay. And you haven't, like, seen him or talked to him since?
No.
Aside from, I think you said he was at the gas station?
Yeah, at Otto's. No, normally, I don't know if you guys have been there, but I normally fill the petrol for the police officers. Whenever I'm around, I like to fill the petrol. You know, and that time I was like, oh, look, a cop car, let me go fill their petrol. But then I saw who it was. I was like, okay, we're not filling that petrol. Royce, let me get behind you. And, yeah. You know, I'm not normally a fucking rat, Tessa, but I can't fucking protect myself any other way right now. There's nothing I can fucking do, okay? I'm fucking sorry, alright?
No, that's okay. So we're just trying to kind of gauge how serious of a situation this was. You know, sometimes we get complaints, and what was going on was, you know, a little bit silly. People were laughing, people were, you know, goofing around, maybe, I don't know. it's hard for us sometimes to gauge whether or not somebody intentionally was trying to cause harm or if they were just roughhousing. What, in your opinion, was happening?
Oh, I mean, Tessa, the fucking. In my opinion, you want to hear my opinion?
Yeah. That's why you're here.
I think I'm more rich than him. I'm better looking. I got the cooler cars. I'm a better guy than he is. You know what I'm saying? I'm like a 4 out of 10. He's like a 3.6 out of 10. You know what I'm saying? And so I feel like he was maybe a little jealous. You know what I'm saying? Because I was number 1. You know, he's number 6. Maybe he felt a bit intimidated by it. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. And then maybe he felt threatened by it. And then he was like, okay, this is a great chance for me to show my dominance to Crystal. Maybe he wanted to impress her. You know, he's like, oh, he's got his girlfriend in the car. Here's a great chance to beat up her maybe ex-boyfriend right in front of her. You know. And so he did run up to me. He fucking hit me pretty hard. I don't know, Tessa. To me, there was no fucking joking around about that. He fucking hit me hard as fuck. I mean, if that's his way of joking around, I mean, shit. If that's his way of joking around, then everybody can just punch the cops back. You know? Oh, they're just messing around. Let's go punch the cops because we're messing around. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't work that way. So, I didn't see it as a joke. You know what I'm saying? It was kind of fucked. I got a fucking eye patch.
I know that's fair, and I'm not trying to discredit your injury or anything in that capacity. I just know that sometimes what happens isn't always the intention of the person involved. I'm not entirely sure that's what happened here. I do think that what happened probably was an assault. My next question would be, who else witnessed this? Aside from the officers, I guess?
Well, yeah. The 2 officers in the car, they witnessed it. I know for sure, my friend Royce, worker at the Autos, he witnessed it.
Royce
Bridges.
Royce Bridges, okay.
Yeah. And I'm not sure if Roberto Breeze and Oscar Pepper, I think his name is. I don't really know. I think they saw it as well. I'm not completely sure though. I haven't really spoken to them about the situation ever since.
Alright. And are you okay if we go to them and ask what happened as well?
Oh, no worries. You can go to them no matter what. You don't have to ask me about that, you know? Your guys' life. You guys do whatever you want to do, you know what I'm saying?
Now, on our end, what do you expect from us? Because you obviously can do whatever civil suit you would like to do and pursue, monetary, whatever the heck. From our end, what do you want to have happen?
Oh, I'm pressing charges. I want his ass in jail. I want him behind bars.
So no potential for anything, alternative?
What are the alternatives, Miss Tessa?
Well, there's a world of opportunity.
All right, let's hear it.
Well, there is a parole system that we have. We can, in lieu of sending an officer to the prison where they are very likely to get attacked.
Oh, wow.
Well, I understand your eagerness, but also if I can, avoid having someone go and get assaulted, I would prefer not to do that. There's community service opportunities. We can have him, maybe work around autos or something. You guys give him some of the grunt work, some of those things that you might not want to do, maybe cleaning the bathrooms or... I have community service I could make him do as well.
Can you wipe my ass? I can't really do it anymore without a hand, you know?
Oh, good lord. I don't know about that one.
Alright.
I'm not entirely sure. That's pretty,
It's kind of rough, you know, in the bathroom
pretty
nowadays.
intimate. I just think that maybe if you wanna... Well, yeah.
You know what, Tessa? I gotta stop you right there. Okay? I gotta fucking stop you right there. Alright, Tessa?
What do you mean?
Your hair looks absolutely lovely today. I gotta tell you, you look great. All right, moving on.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Is there a chance? Okay, how about this? He gives me a week's worth of ride-alongs, or I sue his ass. He goes to jail. How's that sound?
A week of ride-alongs?
Yep, 7 days.
I feel like that punishment doesn't really fit the incident, to be honest.
All right, a month.
I feel like that's a lot steeper.
So you want to ride along with the person that assaulted you?
No, I want to ride with Crystal. 1 week ride-alongs.
Oh.
How is that a punishment towards Tips?
Because he's dating her.
Hey, Tessa,
see what I'm getting
can we
at?
have a moment?
Yeah, let's, can you wait here? We'll step out.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
We'll just go to this room over here.
Yeah, I'm not,
Oh, we're stepping out? I thought he was supposed to...
Well, we can lock him in that room, so... I think he's, excuse my language, Tessa, full of shit, embellishing, and...
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I know. And
can't
trying
say that.
to... He's embellishing a lot of shit. I know that when I was there, I may not remember the whole punching thing, but before that, he would go up to them, say something, run away, go on the radio, which does corroborate with what Tips was saying. I think he's trying to use this as a power thing.
Well, and
I
clearly
don't
with
feel
that
good about the whole
punishment,
thing.
The second he started mentioning, like, I'm better looking, I'm richer, I was like, yep, he's doing this out of pettiness. He's not doing this because he's actually upset about anything.
You know that he obviously it's very clear still is obsessed with Crystal, right?
he was staring at her through the window.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I was pretty close to just being like, okay, I'm gonna tell you that you're full. Like, I was about to pop off on him, so I'm kind of glad that we stepped out there for a second.
I couldn't really listen to it much
So
longer,
this
which is why I wanted all
raises
of
a
us to step
question,
out.
what do we do with it?
We tell him that he's free to do whatever he wants and he has his right to do so, and go off and do it. We're not gonna, and we'll just tell him in quotes.
But if
we'll
he
handle
wants
it
us to
internally.
press charges,
I will say myself, find a cop who cares. That sounds bad, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Probably sounds bad.
That does sound pretty bad, but I mean,
My chief backs me up.
Wait, that was you
Is
backing
that-
him up?
is that
'Cause
your
I
thoughts?
kind of agree. Like I
We
really,
can't
I'm
say
gonna
it
be
like
honest.
that, though. Absolutely not.
Am I gonna be needed by Sarah?
No, I think you're good. You're good.
No,
We got it.
You're good.
I'm gonna go eat chips and watch It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Never seen it.
okay, have fun.
Bye.
Thank you,
Good
sweet.
night.
Bye. Good night. Kisses.
I'll see you tomorrow at our
Okay.
apartments.
What? Whoa.
At our apartments, plural, separate.
Our apartments?
Yep.
I do
separate.
think he's doing it for the wrong reason. And he wants to get back at Tips in a way that is not exactly proportional.
Hey, Crystal.
At the same time, though, we did have an officer who assaulted someone. What do we do with that?
I think we double check with Tips tomorrow because I think Tips is already off duty. Oh yeah, he's off duty. Kind of question him since when he's not tired, right? Talk to Crystal, see how long Sunny was making threats or following him around. And I know that you usually like agree with some of the creative punishments that I have. I think we do like maybe it's some sort of community service that fits his punishment.
You know what I was planning on doing? In my free off time, I fly out to Russia and I'm at a contraband checkpoint. I was planning at some point this week of running a contraband checkpoint in the city, so maybe he can just do that with me. He has to sit there at the checkpoint, and we stop people as they come through, and we check, and we check on them and check their credentials and everything. And we go do that way. type of community service, and he's not allowed to go patrol and respond to calls. He just sits there unless it's a 78's call. Or does that sound too fun? Because it sounds pretty fun to me. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, you might have fun with that.
Damn it! You know
The point is to
create
make
a
him
punishment.
miserable.
Son of a bitch! You know what?
I mean,
You're
'cause
right.
I can
I'm
tell
gonna
you
do
that
to him
he
what
didn't-
Bundy did to me. Tell him to go do community service in Little Seoul with no gun and just a
No,
radio.
we are not doing that.
Well, here's
Well, I
the
did that.
other
It was
thing.
great.
I was there. I mean, obviously, it was such a quick thing that I even missed him getting punched. He wasn't knocked out. I see the problem, but Sonny's lying through his teeth with a lot of other stuff.
You want to play good cop, bad
He
cop? I'll go
does,
in there. I'll
he
slam my
does
fist on
have
the
a
desk and be
bruised
like,
orbital bone.
yeah, but he's like,
I don't feel bad. It's gonna recover real quick.
Okay, well that just
he was assaulted. He has
I
an
know,
injury.
I know,
That's
I
like
know.
the point we're trying to like. The point is there.
Maybe he has to volunteer as a what's it called, a candy maid at the hospital.
What the hell is a candy maid?
What is? I forgot what it's called. It's like
Anything from the trolley?
I forgot what it's called. Or he has to volunteer with EMS for a day
Did you like that? You like that, Libby?
to
Who is
to understand
hold
the.
on.
Howdy, y'all.
But I
He's
think if we
talking to
make
Clear
him,
on the phone right now.
Jesus. I
Clear,
think
hang
if
up
we
the
have
phone.
him volunteer with like he has to do a shift with EMS.
Holy shit! She reacted so.
Yeah, she did.
Oh my god,
how
that
do you
was
guys
so
feel about
funny.
that?
I'm sorry.
How do I feel about what?
A volunteer shift with EMS so he can understand the seriousness of injuries and what can happen. He has to go ride with someone.
I'm not
kinda
sure
wanna talk to
EMS would
Clear to see
appreciate
if-
that.
I kind of want to talk to Claire to see if she's being harassed by him because he just called her 3 times in the span of 20 seconds.
We could.
That's a separate thing though. That's a separate thing.
Or an de-escalation class led by yours truly. I had to do sensitivity training.
But he
with
didn't.
Carter
It's
once.
not like. But he didn't
Anger
escalate anything.
management would
yeah,
probably be a
he-
better
yeah.
one.
Yeah, anger management.
I don't know about anger management.
Well, he did escalate from.
No, there's
words
something
He
that-
said he basically blacked out and saw red and
Yeah.
There's
attacked
a
someone.
word for it though. It's not like anger management is like the right route. It's just there's a different word for it. Cops go through it with training where they like have to learn to like withhold their emotions from the job kind of thing whenever they're working with stuff like
Shift with
this.
Carter.
No, that would be fun too, man.
Where he has to teach him about how emotions get you killed.
I mean, I'm good with anger management training. Like, he has to do a course of anger management.
Who
I'm
though?
cool with that.
With Tessa?
With who? It needs to be somebody that never gets angry.
Tessa?
No, Tessa gets angry. She just gets silent angry. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know. But silent angry is better than loud angry.
I think he. Oh my God, guys! Best idea I've ever had.
What?
He had, and hear me out, right? He. This is a whole ordeal. There's a process to this. I promise. He is not allowed on duty until he has anger management with Soze.
Well, that may take a while for him to get
I
that.
don't know
think that's a
about
bad
that one.
idea.
Oh shit! All right. Well,
I think
I mean, I
I
can
would be
do it.
scared to
Yeah, you might
ride with
as well send him up on
Soze.
a
What the
hot.
heck?
What'd you say, Libby?
You might as well send him up on your hot.
Oh shit. I mean, I'll do the anger management. I'll tell him that he needs to ride with me for a day, or we need to spend like 30 minutes talking about stuff. Give something for me to do so that command and high command isn't doing stuff.
Okay, so what do we tell Sonny?
We tell him that we'll deal with it internally. He can deal with it however he feels, and that we appreciate him for coming in.
Okay. Can you
Easy
tell him
clap.
that?
You want me to?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't think you want me to.
Just without the whole find someone who cares thing, please.
So you want me to go in there and say it respectfully and professionally?
Yeah.
Yes.
What's the risk of losing my job?
Okay, hold on. I'll say it. What do I need to say?
I got it. I got it.
No, I don't trust you.
Bison got it. Bison got it.
You can
Bison
trust
got
me.
it.
You can trust me. It's okay.
Yeah, Bison got it. Let's go.
Oh.
Why is he sitting in? He's in the wrong fucking chair.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
Sorry, I was keeping the warm for Tessa.
That's not even my chair.
Listen here,
It's my
bucko.
chair, and I don't remember you saying you could sit in it.
I'm sorry.
Sit down.
Being nice.
In the visitor's chair.
Okay, visitor.
Listen here, bucko. We appreciate you coming in and giving us your statement. I'll be at a couple times. I know that can be frustrating for you. I know this whole incident can be frustrating. We're going to handle it internally as we see fit. We will take everything that you said into consideration, including your recommendations for punishment. And you can deal with the situation however you see fit, be it civilly or however else in a legal matter that you see fit.
Okay, it's no problem.
All right. Do you have any questions or anything?
Nah, I think I'm chilling. It's no problem.
All right, my man. Well, if we have any more questions, we'll call you. And if you have my number, if you need anything, okay?
All right, the best. Appreciate
All right.
you.
Yep.
You guys are good people. You know that? I
Get
like
out.
you guys. All right. What was
He
being
needs
mean
to
all
be
of a
let
sudden?
out.
Oh.
What do you mean get out?
Get out after being let out.
Jesus.
Bison, why are you being so mean now?
You sat in the captain's chair. You sat in the chief's chair.
Being a brown noser too.
All right. Oh.
Backing away from him.
All right,
Mr.
come on.
Hey, Mr. Pupper. Oh, okay.
Oh no, they're leading him out.
Tessa, the dog chasing me, Tessa.
He's not chasing you.
Clear, come here for a second. I'm very disappointed. No.
Okay, there we go.
Appreciate you,
Have a
Tessa.
good one. Thanks for coming
Tessa,
in.
why is everyone being so mean all of a sudden?
I think it's just because you sat in the chair, to be honest.
Oh, okay, no problem.
All right, you have a good one, okay?
All right, Tessa, is no problem. You have a good day.
All right,
You need any
goodbye.
petrol, you let me know.
No, I don't need that.
This is all for your car.
Right? Over Bison.
What's your problem?
What?
He's just sniffing the ground. He
Oh.
doesn't know what you're saying.
Yeah, that's right.
He's just sniffing the ground.
I give lots of food. Yeah, I give you some fried chips today. Or fries.
Oh, Tessa's back. I didn't even see her walk in.
I'm here.
All right.
Does it have to be now?
This will have to be now.
What?
What?
Huh?
I gotta poop.
You.
You can
What?
go poop. You can go poop.
Yeah, go.
It's
Go.
okay.
Nervous.
Crystal?
Somebody told me all this time I've been waiting. I've been nervous, and I'm
Do
like,
you
tell
want?
me.
Do you
now
want
I
to go
can't.
poop real quick?
No, it's okay. I can hold it.
Okay, please don't
Well,
hold it
holding
because
poop
stuff
in
is going to
is-
slip
that's very
out.
bad
Go,
for you.
go to the bathroom.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Crystal, go to the
Crystal,
bathroom.
We can wait.
Everybody poops. There's a book about it too.
Crystal, go to the bathroom.
Okay, I'll be real quick. Just give me 1 minute.
Okay.
A one
Okay,
minute.
please
quick.
take
Okay,
your time.
yeah,
Good
take your
lord.
time.
You take your time.
Oh God.
Oh.
You can't hold
What
what
do
you
we
don't
do?
got in your fingers, okay?
What? What'd you
What
say?
did you say?
Well, I told her you can't hold what you don't got in your fingers.
Oh, okay.
That's why you should never hold it. That's not good for you.
Tessa, are you from the South?
Yeah?
Holy shit, that was fast.
I'm okay.
Are you good?
That was a really
I'm
quick
okay.
poop.
Did you
no,
like
it's
shit your pants on the way there or something?
No, I realized it actually wasn't poop. Okay.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay. It was just a toot.
You just tooted. It's okay.
Just toot.
Crystal.
Pretty big ones. Yes, sir.
Crystal, you're a gem.
Just crystal.
Crystal,
Man.
I wanna ask you a question. If you don't feel comfortable, you can ask me to step out and you can
Okay.
speak with these ladies, okay?
Okay.
This is not necessarily work related. We're more worried about you.
I wore protection. I swear.
What?
Well,
Not
hold
what we're
on.
asking.
Nope. Nope.
My
not
man. Oh my god, Churro,
Oh.
relax.
I'm in gloves, true. I don't have a vest on right now. Ow.
Oh, Churro.
Talking
Okay.
about my gloves.
Well, like I said, this isn't really a professional matter. We're more concerned for you. And I need you to kind of tell us the whole truth here, okay?
Yeah, I can do
And again,
that.
if you don't feel comfortable with me, you can ask me to step out and you can talk to these ladies here, okay?
Okay.
I understand that you have a polyamorous relationship, a polyamorous lifestyle.
Is that you mean my roots? Yeah.
Yeah, your roots. Yeah, sure. Are you and Richard Tips an item in one of these roots?
Oh yes, yes. I remember how it started.
Okay, that's okay. We don't need to know that part. What about you and Sunny Moonstar?
Oh, he was my first root.
Bison, please.
I'm sorry. I'm professional.
I stop stuffing his throat.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah, it's something in the air. It's a buzzing noise from
something in the
upstairs.
air.
Oh, did I let out another one?
No.
My bad.
Did you?
Oh no, you're good. You're good, Crystal.
Ew.
So, were you? How far was your relationship with Sunny?
I got a son.
I'm sorry, what?
This
You got
summer,
his son?
I have a son.
What do you mean you have his son?
Oh, yeah, I know my
I
son.
don't think she needs to elaborate on that.
This is my personal curiosity. You don't have to talk about it if you want to, but
Oh,
now I'm
okay.
like, I'm
What the
genuinely
heck?
curious. Like, what do you mean you have his son? Like, what is? Are you pregnant?
Yeah, I got a son. How about you?
Oh,
Bison?
no, Bison.
Oh my god.
No.
She just punched
At
my
least,
name.
yeah. I never farewell my kid. Poor kid. That's the heard.
Crystal, you're
Bison.
treading a mighty thin line between having a
I'm sorry.
problem and just being an absolute gem right now. I don't know which one.
I don't know which one it is.
My bad.
So here's the deal. Here's what we're worried about. Did you and Sunny break up?
Multiple times.
Today? Or did you break up today?
Yeah, I mean, he called me on the phone and said we need to break up.
And this is when the whole thing started that we talked about earlier.
Mm-hmm.
The concern that we have is, and I can't speak for everybody in this room, this is my own personal concern, which is why I'm asking you. Sunny was on the phone with you when we were talking in the corner a few minutes ago.
Oh,
before
yeah.
we called you in. I told you to hang up, and then he called you 3 more times in the span of 15 seconds.
Oh, yes. Mm-hmm.
Is Sunny harassing you? Because there was that, and then there was also him following you on a motorcycle before Tsunami.
Ow. Isn't that normal?
No.
Is it normal for somebody to follow you around and call you constantly? I don't think I can answer that as a man. I get pretty jealous pretty quick, so if one of you guys could answer it, that'd be fantastic.
I would say no, especially if they just broke up with you.
I mean, look what my other root gave me.
That's pretty.
Yeah, that's a gift, and that's
It has his
okay.
earlobe on it.
What?
What?
Huh?
That's
Okay.
me. Puts hair behind ear. Me has missing earlobe.
I gave you mine.
Is that your
Clear. Oh my
okay.
god.
Well, here's what we're gonna do, Clear. We're gonna
You want to see what he did to my back?
No. We don't want to see what you did to your back.
Has
Well, here's
his
what we're gonna.
initials on it.
It's okay.
Oh my god.
You're good. Clear. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take what you just said right there. We're gonna put it in a bottle. We're gonna screw the cap on, and we're gonna put that on the shelf for the second. Okay. we'll come back to that later.
Okay.
Let's stick with Sunny.
Okay.
How many times have y'all broken up?
I can't remember. My memory is very bad, sir. So sometimes I forget we're even on bad terms or that we actually broke up.
So is he
it
breaking up with
a
you over and
constant
over
thing?
because you can't remember?
Oh no, I think it's the lean.
I'm sorry, the what?
Yeah, she's on lean.
Oh no, I'm kind of clean at the moment.
Oh,
I
I'm
found
really
something
proud
even
of
better.
you. Oh,
What did you find?
What'd you
Steroids.
find?
What?
What?
Yeah, I've been taking that. But make sure I
Taking
eat my
what?
protein as well. The weights?
Weights? Oh, like
The
working
weights?
out.
The steroids?
Steroids?
Roids?
Mhm. Yeah.
Did you get an offer to Troopers?
Oh my
that was my
God.
first.
Oh no.
That was your first offer? Okay, this is making sense. This is all tracking now. So here's my concern. I feel that again, this is a personal concern, not a professional or work related one. I feel that Sunny is harassing you and is manipulating you into staying in a relationship and going in and out of it. Because while he was sitting here talking to us, he said that he broke up with you, but that he was still in love with you, and that's why he called you.
Oh yeah, he broke up with me the other day saying it's not gonna work out. He broke up broke up with me right in front of our child on top of a building that we actually all end up falling off of.
Did you
You can
definitely
ask Luke
fall?
Hopper. Yeah, he fell last though. My son fell first.
Who's your son?
Luke Hopper, he's a cop.
Luke. Do we know a Hopper? Do we have a Luke Hopper?
He's with Louise. They're a thing.
Is he a UPD?
Yeah,
Okay.
works at all a lot.
Okay. Well, like I said, Crystal, this was just a concern. I'm just worried about you, making sure that you're safe. You got he's following you around, threatening to kill people or hurt people that you're with, according to you and Tips. So it's like we're kind of trying to figure out what's going on here.
It's very concerning and not something that's normal. So we want to make sure that you're safe.
Oh, we can go to therapy again. We have a bunch of sessions.
I'm sorry. Who is we?
Sunny and I go to therapy a lot together.
Okay. Follow-up question. We're gonna take that bottle back off the shelf. How many roots do you have right now?
Well, my therapist was my root as well.
You were. I'm
Well,
sorry. What?
she's kind of with someone at the
Nice,
moment,
Cheryl.
but like she's still kind of my root, and though she likes it when I'm a bit different.
Okay. How many roots do you have right now?
Well, there's Sunny, there's Luke, there's Tips, there's John.
Luke is your
Joyce.
root?
Oh no, it's Alexander Luke.
Okay. Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, Sunny, Alexander Luke, John Joyce, Quinn Napier maybe, and who else was there? I think it was 4. Oh wait, there's Tips, Richard Tips. I think that's 5, not too many.
And how many
Sunny,
of these people have
okay,
hurt
go.
you physically?
Well, it was consensual.
That's not what I asked.
Does it count if I agreed to it?
That's what consensual means, and that's not what I asked. How many of them have physically harmed you?
I can't remember.
What? I'm sorry. I didn't mean. There's something in my throat again.
I guess.
Yeah, there was a fly that went in your mouth. Yeah, it's up your nose.
Yeah.
Well, I'd say Sunny never really hurt me. I guess. I don't think. I don't know. I'm not very. They're not very memorable.
Do you feel? Do you feel safe?
Yes, sir. I think.
Okay. You said you weren't going to lie to me.
Yeah, I think I'm safe. I mean, I've questioned a few things, but it's understandable. They gave really good reasonings.
What have you?
What have you questioned, Crystal?
What?
Thank you.
Well, my boyfriend cut his finger for me.
He cut his finger for you?
Oh, well, he was supposed to cut my ear, but he couldn't bring himself to, so he cut his own finger instead.
Why?
He said if I'm gonna take a piece of you, I might as well take a piece of myself too.
Is this the earlobe guy?
Did you consensually cut your ear?
Yeah.
Did anyone try and convince you to do that? Oh, Churro.
Oh my God, Churro. Are you okay?
Churro?
He's good. He's good. He yelped a little bit, but he's okay. Did you, like Shelby said, did you consensually cut your ear?
Well, he cut it for me.
Did he ask you, or did you say do it?
Oh, he asked if he could. I was like, okay, do it. Look, now look, I got his earlobe too.
Did you question it at all?
Did you ask him why?
Not really.
Is there a reason why you didn't ask him?
I trust I trust my roots.
Trust your roots. Okay.
How long ago did you meet this guy?
Oh, Alexander Luke.
The one that cut your ear.
Earlobe guy.
Maybe a month now or two. I've been too busy though. He's been oh no, I think he's been hoping. Although he's
How long has he been one of your roots?
Alexander Luke.
Alexander
For a
Luke.
while now, but he doesn't feel like I'm spending enough time with him. He feels like I'm spending more time with my other roots.
Okay. So, was this maybe a thing to get you to hang out with him more?
I mean, yeah, we don't really hang out too much unless he. I guess I was really important to him, so he did that.
Wait, was Alexander Luke the one that we went and dropped you off with the other day?
Probably. Oh yeah, that was him.
Oh, okay. Yeah. He also seemed very obsessed with you.
Is that right? Aw. Yeah, he
No,
likes,
not
he likes to call me a
Crystal.
lot too. Yeah, the last text I got from him was, "I refuse to sleep until you pick up."
That's not healthy.
Who's that? Is that Matt?
That's
Really,
Rhodes.
that's Matt.
Is that Rhodes? Maybe yeah, that is Rhodes. Can we bring Rhodes into this? I
Rhodes
feel
is
like
perfect.
Yeah, you want Rhodes in? Yeah, let me go grab Rhodes.
Let's get him. Get him.
Hey, Rhodes.
Get him in here.
No, Rhodes.
Come here.
Morning. Hey, you
morning.
have been elected to go into the office with us.
Oh.
Come on in.
All right.
Yep. I'm gonna give you no context to this whatsoever.
Okay. All right. Hello. Is that a?
It's true. Don't worry about it.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not too bad actually.
Okay. What's up?
We were just talking to Clear. Having a little bit of a, I guess you could call this a little bit of an intervention. Given that we are concerned for her well-being. Are you aware of her roots?
Her roots? What color are they? Well, I don't think we can ask that question.
Other
I don't think I think that's a pretty bad question to start off with. I'm not gonna lie.
Not hair roots.
What do you mean?
Well,
And
Crystal,
the
Crystal,
color of
can
her
you-
hair. What's
Can
the color of your
you
roots?
explain what the roots are?
Rose, can you talk up a little bit too? I can't. Apologies.
Crystal, can you explain to Rose what your roots are?
Well, it's just like different paths you can take, and like never like got an option to kind of like do this and that. Well, actually, ever play a game? Well, like a visual novel game, where like you're able to like choose who you want to be with, and then you get enough, you make the right decisions to gain enough AP to get to the checkpoint and reach the good ending. That's what I'm trying to. I'm trying to get the happy ending here.
But
I just want to get married.
The relationships.
Yeah, they're relationships.
So this isn't about the color of your hair.
No, this is not about the color of roots. Please do not ask her what the color of her roots are. These are people.
That may come across very bad.
Well, one of her roots is Sunny Moonstar, and we were talking to her about. Well,
Ew.
we were talking to her about his concerning behaviors, and trying to explain why repeated phone calls, following her around the city, threatening her other roots, so to speak, is not really a healthy behavior.
Are we
And
saying route?
No,
yes.
Yeah, it's spelled the same. Yes.
Okay, I just
This is
wanted
the scallops
to.
and scallops thing.
You just said the same word twice.
Scallops and scallops.
Okay, now you said it different. Only one of them was right.
Yeah, the second one.
Scallops?
Yeah, scallops.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can tell you now.
Oh, if you want. Oh, sorry.
Sunny does not deserve you.
Agreed.
No, I think that's.
But we've gone
He
into
made me-
deeper
he
stuff.
actually-
And this, yeah.
That's not the
Sunny
problem.
is not as bad as this is. As concerned as this is going to sound, Sunny isn't really the biggest problem here.
Oh, okay.
He actually
It's,
made me get over my lean addiction. I got a video of it.
Oh yeah, what are you addicted to now, Crystal?
Oh boy, it's
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Uh.
Right now
Sometimes I
we're
have
currently
bees
stuck
trapped in
on
my butt.
her
Oh my
other.
God.
Sorry, what? Sorry, what?
What'd you say?
You
And
what?
we got our order at the Shugway. Get the meat twitches.
Yeah, what was the thing about butts?
Buns? Yeah, they put it.
Oh,
on
the buns. Okay.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
So what's the
So
bigger
the
concern?
current issue is Luke.
Who's Luke?
Claire, why
Which
don't you
Luke?
show him
Yeah,
the necklace?
Oh,
Yeah.
let's see. Wait. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh, frick. Oh, flip.
Oh my god.
Oh, actually, no, that's perfect. That's perfect. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Yeah, I was wearing this underneath. I just thought, too bad.
What the fuck?
Me has scar of a A.L in a heart on back.
No, the necklace, man.
Oh,
Not the-
But now we see the other thing she was talking
my
about.
god.
oh, see?
Okay, let me
Gave
take
it
a
to me.
look.
Yeah, really.
Don't
really look
touch
at
it. Don't touch it.
Yeah, don't.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
not
don't-
touching.
don't
Not
touch it.
touching.
Just look.
That's an earlobe.
Her earlobe.
No, it's his ear.
It's his.
Oh, his.
He has,
oh,
he
he
has my
has
earlobe.
her
he has
earlobe.
hers. Sorry.
Did y'all bite each other's earlobes? Well,
No,
huh?
Nah, he cut it off.
What's their name?
Alexander
Luke.
Luke. They have quite the record.
Alexander Luke.
I met him after he held an EMS up, and I whacked him in the face on the bike when he was driving away.
Wait, you started dating a guy that held up an E EMS?
I whacked him on a bike, and I felt like he was my rival.
You felt like
It
he was
a
your
rival
rival?
roots. It's a rival route. Started out
Rival
from
roots.
rivalry.
Okay.
Sunny was my fix him route. I was trying
So
to fix
your
him.
what route? Oh, your
My
fix him route. Okay.
Yeah, I try to make him a better person. Look, he even tried to get expunged, and he's trying to become a cop.
What is tips?
Oh, well, my amnesia route.
What does that mean?
Well, he's kind of like my cop route for UPD. Well, it kind of started because he had amnesia, and the first thing I told him was I was his wife, and then I started making all these false
Oh my
stories.
god. You
So it kind of-
manipulated him into thinking that you two were married?
I told him the truth after Martel's funeral. At the end of the
Crystal!
pier.
How
Yeah.
long was that?
You can't. Oh my god. Crystal, how long ago did this happen?
At Martel's funeral. Same
How
day.
long ago did you tell? Did he have amnesia and you were telling him that you were married?
Mm-hmm.
How long ago was that?
Same day. A few hours before.
So he had amnesia a few hours before Martel's funeral. You told him that you two were married. And then after the funeral, you said that you weren't married.
Yeah. And then he said, and I told him, along the way, I realized I liked you. And he was like, well, Crystal, I like you too. That's
It's
clear.
like a spot on.
Yeah, it was. I'm not gonna lie. I actually read it in a fanfic. Well, there was like this One Direction fanfic where like they ended up. She just ended up saying she had told the dude had amnesia that she was actually her wife, and she ended up like editing all these pictures to make it seem like they actually got married. It was pretty cool to relive one of my.
So let me get this straight. Number one is Sunny, the guy who is practically your stalker and put a hit out on me. The second one is Luke, or whatever the hell his name is.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know Rose was so close to Sunny.
In which he got a necklace with his earlobe to give to you, and then the third is
My
someone
initials
that
carved
you.
in.
Oh,
And the last message was refuse to sleep until you pick up. Usual.
So 2 stalkers.
okay. And then the last one is someone who you convinced that you were married because
One of
they
our
suffered
cops.
from amnesia.
One of our cops. Rose. Richard Tip.
Oh, well, there's also John Joyce, who's the leader of the Ballers.
What? Where did that one come from? You didn't mention
I
that
feel
one
like
earlier?
I feel like we missed that one.
I did say John Joyce. Oh, and then I always have therapy with my roots, and it's with one of my other roots, who is Quinn Napier. And my other
Let
roots
me
tell
just say, it is very appropriate that you are dressed the way you are because you got a lot of fires to be putting out. I'm gonna be honest. I think right now you can only handle one, and you got like 4 or 5. All right,
Oh,
so
yeah,
we gotta start.
they keep saying how they don't feel like they're getting enough time, but that's because I'm actually married to my work.
I like that one. Yes, that's the one. That's the one you do.
I love my work.
Yeah, just that route. Just
Yeah,
that
just
one.
that route. That one makes
Maybe
so
with
much
tips,
sense.
that makes sense. You know.
But they're saying how they have so much money they'll be able to support me even if I do get
Well,
fired.
okay, I'll say this. So Sunny Moonstar is full of shit.
He's a scumbag and a liar. And he doesn't deserve you.
He wants to break up with me. So I broke up with him
wanna
just
donut?
now. To be
Wait,
honest, I
with
thought
who?
this was Sunny. We tried to break up with me, and that's why Tips punched him in the face because I cried. I actually thought it was because of this. I thought Tip was gonna get in trouble.
Sonny's missing a hand.
Yeah, he asked for mine.
Wait, what?
What?
In marriage
Okay.
or
Clear? Clear?
Mhm.
Listen to me, okay? Under no circumstances should anyone convince you to take off one of your hands. Okay?
Okay.
Those are yours.
Why do you sound disappointed by that?
Oh, okay.
Clear.
Clear. You understand why we're telling you
Those
do
are
not give
your
somebody your hand.
hands.
You do not give your hands to anybody else.
Figuratively, if you want to marry someone, you say you give them your hand in marriage.
But you know
That's
me.
fine.
I always want to lend a hand.
Literally giving someone your hand, don't do that.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm gonna make babies.
What?
Wait, what? What'd you just say?
Huh?
How do you Clear, how do you think
How do
babies
you
are
make
made?
Oh,
babies?
God.
Hang on. Clear, how do you think babies are made?
Well, Blue Copper came into the picture ever since I held hands with.
Blue Copper came into the picture since you held hands with who?
Well, I held hands with all of them. So I'm thinking of doing a Jerry Springer show one day to figure out who the real
Oh my
dad is.
god. That is a fantastic idea, Clear.
That's
Let
why
me
I
tell
just
you
make
what.
sure I wear my gloves now.
Oh,
We need protection.
that's good. I'm glad you I'm glad you
know
wear
what,
protection.
Rebecca, I'm gonna take this.
Do you know what happened to Sonny's hand?
Hello.
I forgot. I think he told me.
Okay, if you don't remember, then good. That's good.
That's good.
But I think you should cut ties with all of your options outside of your job.
Robot, don't use metaphors. You need to be straight. You need to be straight up and direct. Don't
Are
use
you
metaphors.
telling me I should just focus on my roots in the beauty?
You, what I'm saying is,
You know, I don't have a trooper root yet.
Well, this is not an
Holy
invitation.
shit, man.
I am happily married.
I'm sorry, I
and-
wasn't talking about you.
Oh.
Okay, I was okay. This is a
Damn,
lot
Rhodes,
to
you really
take
misread
in.
that one.
This is a lot to take in right now.
Rhodes, how dare you assume?
Well,
Oh,
I mean,
it's just that, you know, the option's always there. But I understand.
Oh my god.
I'm thoroughly confused. It is too early in the. In fact,
Yep.
for me, it is too late. What is sleep? I don't know, and this is the first thing I'm
It's
thrown.
something I do a lot of.
Okay,
don't
now I
wanna
know
do
you're lying.
I'm kidding.
I know you're lying.
I do a lot, but I don't. Not that long.
Wait, what? You do a lot of what?
Sleeping
Oh, sleeping. Okay.
Liar.
with my roots.
You sleep with your roots? Is that what you just said?
I'm kidding. I don't have time for that. Silly. You think I got time for that? You bloody bro.
Crystal, I don't know what you have time for anymore.
I know I think you've explained like 4 or 5 different potential relationships.
Mm-hmm.
How you got the time?
Well, sometimes I'll kind of like speed run it while I'm on duty as quick as I can.
Oh.
Hang on. Are you telling me you do? Are you telling me you do quickies on duty?
As long as they give me like the place and location, like the location and time, I'll be there.
What?
She adds him to a roster.
What? Okay. Hold on.
They have shared calendars.
Sometimes I usually catch them committing a crime. I think they start doing more crime just so we can hang out together.
Oh my god.
You know,
I can multitask.
I don't think we're getting anywhere with this meeting. I think,
Oh my god.
Clear. I don't know what exactly is going on with your private life, but I'm going to recommend that you speak to a certified therapist about all of
My
this.
root?
Probably not that one.
What
Maybe one you're not rooting.
Oh my god, she has quickies on duty. What? You missed so much.
As long as they give her the time and location.
I'm sorry, I was dealing with some
I
yellow
have time to
substance
make it myself.
leaking from the ceiling, and that was the most normal part of the past hour's conversations I've had. Do you at least go 10-7?
Okay, I'll be sure to be 10-7. So you see me 10-7? Mm-hmm. Well, listen.
Okay.
I'm usually 10-8.
Oh.
Oh, you
no,
do it
he-
that fast?
No.
Are you okay?
I don't think he is. The tea kettle's on again.
Are you good?
No.
Why
Can
do you
unplug
sound
the
like
tea
one of
kettle?
those
Unplug the tea
rubber
kettle.
ducks or rubber chickens reinflating?
I'm going to die. I gotta go to sleep.
Oh, what is happening?
That's my. Tyson.
Is he laughing or crying?
Probably both.
Yes.
Wait, so you're telling me Tips isn't in trouble?
I think we've all forgotten about that at this point, to be
I
honest.
was outside there sweating cheeks this whole time, not knowing what was
Sweat-
going to happen to him. I was going to say balls, but I don't have any.
Okay, okay.
But, like, I thought, like, he was going to get in trouble.
So,
I thought, like, that punch, I thought he was going to get fired. You know, you know, people would have done worse to him if he made me cry. Like, I have a list of possible suspects of who it could have been if anything happens. Yeah, possible suspects of Sunny Moonstar. I mean, yeah.
So, you know, of all the options, reasonably, I think your job is the best one. And given the alternatives, I think Tips is the second best. As long as he's aware that y'all are not married and it was just a J.
Oh, yeah, he's aware.
Oh, does he
You
still
know,
like
that
you?
whole time he was actually cheating with me on my alien.
Huh?
I pretended I couldn't see that alien doing stuff
What?
to him, but I saw it this whole time.
You know,
All right, that's
See,
I'm gonna
fair.
go on
I'll
duty.
leave.
I've watched.
I feel like I need to
I've
go look at
watched
this
The
yellow
Last of
substance up
Us,
at
and
SGSO.
now I'm concerned.
I
Maybe Tips is not the better option.
Oh.
You know,
Okay.
do we leave them here together for?
I don't know.
Roads
I think maybe.
well, Crystal,
You think?
you know, I think you've got it all figured out.
Thanks.
In
I'm
fact,
thinking
I
of
think given
getting
the
more
alternatives,
roots once I get hired.
I think given the options here, maybe John from the Ballas. Maybe.
Yeah, you know, that's the only route I haven't progressed yet, so I like to see what happens.
Oh God.
You know,
Oh,
I'm
no.
really happy you're not on the lean, Crystal.
Thank you. Don't worry, my dad is leader of the is leader of Rust. He's been taking care of things for me.
What did your dad think about Sunny?
Oh, there's actually multiple reports of what happened to Sunny. He got his kneecap beaten, so he couldn't walk, but he was made to
So,
swim the
yep, it's still
stormy
going.
seas during winter. He swam
Oh,
back, and then he
no.
got his bullet. He got shot multiple times after making him take heroin, I think, so he wouldn't feel the
Oh
pain.
my God.
Got
Can we just approve
gasoline poured
Crystal for
on his
department?
bullet wound,
Yes, at this point.
and then Sunny ended up getting, I think, stabbed multiple times by him, and then hung onto a hook in the factory. And I think he also had an acid bath afterwards. Well, to be honest, he's the most persistent routes. Sometimes people can't believe he survived. My father actually gave up. He was like, you know what, Crystal? You know what, Crystal? you know what? You know what, Crystal? There's no help.
Ignore the panic button that's about to happen.
Okay. You know what, Crystal? There's no helping him. No matter what I do, he's not gonna die. You know, he kind of accepted it. But yeah, I mean, he looks out for me. Looks out for me. It's like you guys do. But you know what? I'll be fine.
You know, I had a conversation with Mr. Romanov. He asked me my thoughts on Sunny. I told him he doesn't deserve you. You're too good for him.
That's what they all say.
Well, it's because we're all telling the truth.
Yeah. Hey, Tessa, did you hear me?
Huh?
Can we let her just choose one universal call sign and just wear whatever uniform fits her for the day?
No.
Sonny had me gunned down.
Because
You
part
know,
of this,
he's a
you
bad
know,
guy. Listen, I'm gonna get out of here. Listen, I think y'all got this.
Okay.
Take care, Rhodes.
Yep, you too. You too.
Oh, wait, I got. Oh.
Well,
That's okay.
I think this meeting is adjourned.
Yeah, I think we've covered a lot here today.
Thank you for talking to us.
If you
No,
need
thank you.
anything, let us know.
Yeah, I can use some gloves.
What? Huh? I have gloves on.
Yeah, I can use some.
What? Well, these are my gloves. Do you need more gloves, Crystal?
Yeah. Not ready for another kid yet.
Okay. We'll get you some gloves.
Yeah, we'll get you some gloves.
Okay.
Oh
God.
We still get notifications.
Did you think about a department yet, Crystal?
I'm waiting.
Okay.
Okay. Goodbye.
I gotta deal with this yellow substance.
Okay. So we have Kylie in the area, and then we can, yeah, we'll go from there. Hi, Crystal.
You know the phone call I had to step out and take?
You what?
I had to step out and take a phone call, and they were bringing up a weird yellow substance leaking from the ceiling and asking if it was normal during the Sunday hours going into Monday. And the only
Is
thing
it
I could say
mustard?
is I feel like, I don't know, but the only thing I could say is I feel like this is the most normal conversation I've had in the past hour.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a lot to process.
Well,
we'll probably earn more
I think someone needs you to call them.
Who knows?
Oh god, yeah, it's about the yellow substance.
Okay. Well, good luck.
I told Anderson to deal with it.
Hopefully it's just mustard.
Hopefully.
Or honey.
Oh. Why would a Horver lick and smell the stuff?
Ew.
His skin's turning purple?
Oh. Gross.
You guys have this handled, right? Like, and all of a sudden this just turned into not the most normal conversation I've had.
Why would he lick it?
Apparently, Horver's licking the substance. Oh,
What
they're
if it's
detaining.
mold?
Is it mold? What does it look like? It's apparently yellowy discharge. Not
Okay.
pee.
Alright, I'm good.
It's goop.
I'm good. Nope. I'm set. I'm good. I'll pass. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. That's not okay. Ew.
I don't know who can help that woman.
Drive safe.
Realistically, she should be in Parsons, but you know. I don't know, man. I just don't think it would help.
We can mark that BJXL as ETL. It should be flagged, so if we see it, we should know about it. Three two eight 10-8.
But why?
19, same traffic.
609's in traffic.
But why? Why though? Why have you done this? Exactly. Still so sad one of my bags was empty.
$270, $230.
Send it.
I've got an individual at this traffic stop who took a driving test with you recently, and they're pushing to get their license suspended within 24 hours.
It's Eric, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm on my way.
Be up El Rancho and Vespucci Boulevard, South Mirror Park.
Oh no, he wasn't supposed to. Oh god.
Explain.
Apparently, I was driving faster than I thought I was. I was just out having a nice little drive, figuring I'd get like, you know, a little ticket. I did not realize I was going as fast as I was, and then he's also very smart, unlike other police officers. So he was in a
Tried to
position.
hide.
Eric.
Okay, but oh god, he's. I see why he's a trooper. Okay, it makes sense.
Uh-huh.
Dispatch 469
So,
from that 10.
what's this business about you trying to get your license suspended?
I don't want Patrick to be mad.
Okay, Patrick can be mad. He can be mad at me.
Oh.
It's my fault that we did that test, okay? And it's just because he's got hurt feelings. He's, you know, it's okay. he will have another
We got shots
chance.
fired on Grove.
I am
2
sure
single
of it.
shots.
But what I don't need is you actively going out of your way to
I
get
got any
tickets.
77s that can? Oh, I have a guy on a bike now.
Okay, okay, all right. I won't anymore. I promise.
976.
You work for me.
I know. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I got a.
You're
few
making
more
the
bikes
school
here.
look bad.
I'll
Not sure
walk
who they
home. I
are.
won't drive
Yeah, they're
anymore.
ballers.
Do you have your license?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, he does. I did verify.
Okay.
I only got 1 ticket so far.
What's he?
Well, you're about to get 2.
Oh god.
Grove Street.
1040, 7076.
What to do? What to do?
Whatever you
Well,
want,
I'm just
sir.
gonna
I'm
break
sorry.
off for now.
I'm
It
not
might be a
trying to
gang
waste your
war
time.
related thing.
So,
It's fine.
Eric, why can't you just, tell a small lie and say you hit 21 points and you need a driving test, and then you take one with Patrick?
Well,
Stakes. It's all about
Patrick's
the
kind of
stakes.
smart and he'd actually check that.
Yeah, he checks all the
Hmm. Frankly, I don't know what else you can do outside of just deal with the fact that someone is upset with you because you took a driving test without him.
I'll just have to do that.
Sorry about that. I was at 76 and then a man on a
It
basketball
doesn't
court
mean
in
we
front of my
can't go
car.
on another test at some point. Just for funsies.
That is true. That is true. You could go on a test just for funsies with the both of them at some point.
Yeah, I can do that. Okay. I'm sorry.
Well, you gosh dang better be. Don't be an
Sit
nincompoop.
I'll be with you shortly.
Okay.
You need me back there?
No.
He was really
Almost good.
smart. No one's ever
You're
done what
talking
he
so
did before.
quiet.
Yeah, because okay. No one's ever done what he's done before, ever.
What do you mean?
When I take that corner and I brake, I have 2 options. I can either go into that little alley right there where I'm right behind, or I can cut it down the hill and go to the highway. And he figured out that I was in the little alley right there. They never check. Never. They always just drive by and go down the road.
Well, that's your first mistake, is underestimating Matt Rhodes.
I regret. Well, I didn't. I am not underestimating Matt Rhodes. I understand he is obviously way above my skill level.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
About 45 minutes ago, I saw this vehicle pull up to Center Street. When you got out, where'd you go?
Wait, Center Street?
Yeah. Center and Integrity Way, right by the bus station.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I really don't remember doing that.
You don't remember?
I would be 100% like, I'm genuinely, I do not remember being down there. Like, I've been driving all around the city, so it's possible.
Yeah, but
I
the
don't.
vehicle was pulled off to the side of the road, in opposing lanes. Then got out. I didn't quite see where they went. It was this car specifically, that much I do know. And then got back in and left.
San Andreas over the bridge with a black and
Center.
color
I
Suburban.
honestly
Occupied 2 times.
don't. The only time I was around Center, no, are you sure?
I'm certain.
I honestly don't remember. I'm just trying
Same
to think of when I
vehicle,
was
same
down.
color.
No,
same wheels.
I'm not doubting it. I just don't remember if I got out or what I did.
It Okay, have you ever seen the alley that we all run through to go
Yeah.
from the bus station to Mission Row? Okay, instead of the alley, it's the street to the west. Just parked
think about
right
my
there, right
GPS.
along the corner. That wasn't you?
I mean, no one else has been driving my car tonight, so I can tell you that much. Do I remember doing that? No. But it's possible?
All right. So Eric, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna be
Okay.
issuing you a citation for first-degree speeding. Now that is the most severe of the
Oh,
3
God.
speeding citations. However, it's
Okay.
better than you going to prison, given the circumstances.
Okay, well, I appreciate that.
All right. Now
I
it is
wanna
going to
go
be
to
a
jail.
$1,125 fine and 3 points on your license.
Okay.
All right. We
That's
need
6.
your signature right. That is 6. We need your signature right here along the bottom. Just a reminder, this is not an admission of guilt. It's just indicating that you've received the citation, and you can attempt to appeal this anytime in the next 60 days. There we are. Let me get your bill. All right. You have any comments, questions, or concerns? I'll take that as a no.
Oh, me? No. I thought you were talking to... No, I don't know. I didn't know if you're talking to Tessa. Me? No. Comments. I'm sorry. My comment is I'm sorry, sir.
Okay. All right. Noted. Noted. Slow it down.
Yes, sir.
You'll be free to go once I'm back in my vehicle. My emergency lights are off, okay?
Yes, sir.
You have a wonderful day.
You too, sir.
Thank you, Matt.
No problem.
Making me look bad, okay?
I'm
You
sorry.
literally
I'm
work
not
for
going
me.
to.
You
I'm gonna
work
go
at the
park and
school.
I'm gonna go park and walk home.
You are a
I'm gonna walk
driving
home.
instructor. Act like one. Please, for the love of God.
Okay. I'm gonna go park.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Don't be mad
Quit
at
it.
me. I'm sorry. Okay.
Crying out loud.
He's gonna sweat the whole way down. Oh God. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. He's following him.
Dispatch 230, latest 3, code 4.
Sorry about him. He's kind of an idiot.
I could tell. He was like a deer in headlights when I pulled in front of him in the alleyway on the other side. He was definitely not
Did you
expecting
see him?
that.
Did you see him go in?
No, but when he was turning, he continued to brake when someone would be full on the accelerator, and so I knew he was gonna hide in the alleyway.
Nice.
Edna mode, pull yourself together. That's a funny scene. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy.
And you got a boyfriend on 3-on-1.
Three to 876 impound with the vehicle.
609 attaching.
What? What?
What are you doing?
I'm waiting at the red light.
What?
I'm waiting at the red light right there.
Why are you like 30 feet back?
Because that way, if a car comes up to try and it's not paying attention, it's gonna hit me. I have space to go like this.
Oh my god. Stop reversing! Hey, get out of here! Oh my god. It's so stupid. Oh, why have I hired him? Why do we keep him around? He's the new class clown. Masochism? Yeah, maybe. Maybe a little bit.
When it's 76 or the 71's up at Ketclaw out.
Possibly trying to steal a vehicle from a local.
And 119, I'm right around the corner. I'll be there in about a mic.
Check.
10-2.
10-2.
Up 17, 10
119 is gonna be 23 at. The shots fired. I don't see anything in the area. I didn't see any vehicles leaving. Off disregard, I do see a black vehicle to the north. They're backing away from me. I think they're gonna be taking off. Stand by.
270's en route.
Yeah, if we're gonna be inactivated, they're gonna be westbound on Smoke Tree Road. And there was a dead man in the middle of the road. Taking a right westbound, Route 68. Merging onto Panorama, westbound.
609-76.
Vehicle's gonna be black in color four-door, I believe. You don't have a perfect look at it yet. Continuing northbound now, Panorama passing Iron Hog.
Are additional seated?
A firm. Well, we've got two en route, so we'll be good actually. Gonna be merging now southbound Panorama, going back by Iron Hog. I think this is a Fusillade. Black color four-door for sure though. Southbound Panorama. Once I get additionals, we'll change channel.
Sentinel.
Sentinel A firm. Continuing southbound Panorama. Right westbound under Los Santos Freeway. Alright, we've got 3 units. We have somebody find us the channel. Continuing westbound Sonora Freeway. Merging onto Sonora Southwest.
446 to find the channel.
You require additional?
Negative, we have 3.
Copy.
This vehicle is pulling on me
Okay.
on a straight.
Switch to channel 3 for this 80.
Vehicle's continuing southeast North Freeway. Past me.
4 primary, doubled up. Holding right, Sonora Way. Continuing around eastbound. Merging into eastbound Sonora Way. Next intersection point will be Route 68. Approaching power station.
Break really quick. This is the 80 for that Sentinel, correct?
10-4.
Be advised, while you guys were reporting it, there were reports of 71 Sonora Freeway, just northeast of where the 71 for this came in. And considering y'all are heading back in that direction, just be careful.
8 firm, thank you.
Continuing northbound Sonora Way, transitioning to Route 68. Into that westbound. Continuing westbound Route 68, next interception point is going to be Harmony.
Is he pulling on you, Taurus?
Not really pulling too much. Continuing westbound Route 68, passing Animal Arc. On a straight, yeah, he's actually pulling on us.
Yeah, on a straight, I think we're gonna take this to A+. He's pulling on a Taurus.
Yeah. Continuing westbound Route 68, passing Route 68, merge.
Yeah, let's go ahead and improve that A+ on a straight.
Left, Nakkida Grande Valley, southbound. Split off road. Now off road, southbound. Now northbound off road, Nakkida Grande Valley, nearest cross, heading back to Route 68. Starting out. Now westbound Route 68, still off road. Route 68 westbound. Approaching the ammunition and clothing store, Route 68.
Uh, 270 secondary, still westbound Route 68.
Doubled, I can still hold it.
Hey, firm.
Left southbound Tongva Drive. Right. Sliding out, still westbound Tongva Drive. Transitioning southbound Tongva Drive. Are we PBS on this?
8 firm, it's shots fired.
PBS approved. Southbound Tongva Drive. A nice leisurely drive. Average speed of 90 to 100 mile an hour. The gas station in North Rockford. Transitioning southbound North Rockford. Hearing southbound North Rockford approaching what's going to turn off?
270 1050 extra key.
270 status.
But who's this?
Reception point will be west of Cliff. You're approaching at this point. Crossing west to Cliff, still southbound North Rockford Drive. Crossing Boulevard Del Perro. Speeds of about 110. Moving southbound, transitioning south Rockford, Comical Garage. Crossing San Andreas. Holding a left eastbound Vespucci.
Did we pick up an additional?
I had 76, but I can pull off if I need to. I wasn't sure if shots fired if you wanted a 4.
Probably someone paralleling for spots.
Yeah, we'll keep you. I hadn't heard you call in.
Eastbound Vespucci, Legion Square braking right southbound Strawberry. Approaching GG, gas station. Continuing southbound Strawberry. Hit still mobile southbound Strawberry crossing Carson. Left southbound Autopia. Right, still southbound Autopia. At Maze Bank. Braking it left Eastbound Dutch London. Opening the incoming lanes of travel, back to correct lanes, eastbound Dutch London. Looking to the left and correct lanes, northbound Dutch London. Pushing Popular. Popular eastbound El Rancho Boulevard. Continuing eastbound El Rancho Boulevard, passing the Marriott oil field.
No.
Slow down, gained it. Northbound El Rancho Boulevard, braking left, southbound Capitol. 22 out westbound Capitol. Popular, westbound Capitol, crossing Popular, still westbound. Holding right, westbound Capitol Boulevard, approaching the GG station again. Braking right, northbound Strawberry. Correct lanes of travel, northbound Strawberry, past the Legion. Left, westbound San Andreas, southbound Belgium. Right, westbound Adams Apple will hit the pole. Still mobile. Northbound Power. Searching out for power, northbound.
Oh boy.
Tier 3. Approaching Occupation, braking right, eastbound Occupation. The old courthouse, right, southbound Belgian, merging with another pursuit. Caution. Southbound Elgin, approaching Legion Square, left.
Oh God, what is that convergence of cops? Oh no.
Northbound Strawberry. Northbound Strawberry transitioning Ellis Freeway. These are about a 10 and climbing. The correct lanes of travel, northbound Los Angeles Freeway. Blowing. Still northbound Ellis Freeway, incorrect lanes of travel, transitioning correct lanes, taking the off ramp. Go by direction, left, into a wall. Still on the down ramp back to Ellis Freeway, reversing currently. Radio. Getting bullied, now transitioning southbound Ellis Freeway, incorrect lanes of
Set
travel.
up at Spikes, Tessa. We're coming incorrect lane southbound. Approaching you now. Swerved out the way.
Oh, I didn't get it.
Still southbound Ellis Freeway, incorrect lanes of travel.
Oh, that would have been so good.
Transitioning correct lanes of travel, taking the Elgin exit, southbound Ellis Freeway. Right, westbound.
Just didn't have enough time to set that up.
Ford Tank, the pink cage, continuing westbound Boy. Alta Street, braking right, Alta Street. Left, westbound Spanish. Right, northbound Laguna Place. Let to go postal. Getting out of the vehicle, getting into a red and colour Schwarzer.
270, I'll stay with the vehicle.
Postal. He's got a gun in hand. Got into the car. He's now northbound Alta Street, red and colour Schwarzer. That's plus car. Right, eastbound Barwood Boulevard.
You can okay, can we go ahead? Go on the right.
You stay with S plus, you'll be faster.
Continuing eastbound Vaughn Boulevard, approaching the casino. Passing the casino, transitioning Mirror Park Boulevard eastbound. Braking, continuing eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Oopsie daisy.
Passing San Andreas, still eastbound, transitioning El Rancho. Right, westbound, Capital. Okay, Ankles has got into the Crusade Medical. Not Crusade, I'm going to do that.
They might try to
Going
do a
back
jump or
out to
come back
Capital.
around.
Flipped. This is eastbound Capital.
Got him?
That could be northbound El Rancho Boulevard. Continuing northbound El Rancho Boulevard. And Mirror Park, continuing northbound, merging
Hello.
onto Mirror Park Boulevard.
Hey, Billy, it's Tessa.
They've got the
Hey,
distance
Tessa,
down
how
on
you doing
Bethany
today?
Tavern,
Oh, I'm doing all right. I got a tow for you if you're
northbound.
available.
Mirror Park
Yeah, I'm
Boulevard,
available. Where you
West
at?
Mirror Drive.
I am. Do you know where the Go Postal
passed the
is?
casino.
Let me see.
Kinda. It's
Full
up there
sending
by
interstate,
the comedy club, right?
sending it westbound. They're now on
It's off
Vinewood
of
Boulevard,
Spanish
over passing Meteor.
Avenue and very close to Laguna
So just
Place.
passing the vault, continuing
Okay.
westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
That where you needed at? Is that the Go Postal?
Yeah, I could ping you if you'd like.
Yeah, ping 65.
Continuing westbound Eclipse, passing Nurse's Rest, taking a left, southbound San Vitas,
Okay, I'm on my way. I'll be there in a second.
All right, thank you, Billy. Bye-bye.
and southbound San
Bye.
Vitas. Opposite lanes of travel.
Thank you, Trinities.
Gaining on me. Taking the jump onto the
How
freeway.
would it affect your driving if the canine were programmed to yelp when you ran into something while it's riding? It actually is. You just can't hear it very well.
U-turn. Going to be heading westbound Del Toro Freeway.
It's just not loud.
Taking the La Porta exit.
It's actually horrible. It's a horrible sound, and I hear it every time.
Yep, they're doing
Yep,
the
they're
jump.
going for it.
That's okay. I landed it. They didn't.
But there's not much I can do about it because he kind of just yelps anytime I bump into something.
Has been pitted into walls, now eastbound. Lapari Freeway, incorrect lines of travel.
This vehicle is clear to get very aggressive with at this point. Taking
Merge lines of travel eastbound, Del Perro Freeway.
on your left. I'll hold right.
One primary doubled up. Eastbound Del Perro, correct lines of travel. Crossing Popular. Staying in the right hand lane. Continuing Del Perro Freeway eastbound. Merging Illusions Fields Freeway. Holding far right for Innocence turnoff. Braking heavily, right, westbound Innocence.
Just do joyride.
50'd on a pole, there's still westbound Innocence.
Yeah, they're gonna be continuing
Hello.
westbound Innocence Boulevard on BTB temporarily. Got 'em.
She's
continuing
all
westbound
yours.
Innocence
She's
Boulevard.
marked up. She's been inventoried and
We got heavy
photographed
distance
and
on me.
everything.
They just went right northbound on
Oh.
to standby.
Hi.
On BCB.
Stop.
I don't see them northbound. They must have pulled off into an alleyway.
1-4 is code 16 Water, southbound.
Hey, fam, I've got to the west under Olympic by the storage unit. I wasn't too far behind them. They had to pull off somewhere. There's no way they kept northbound. I might have them. Negative, not them.
Alright. I'm gonna let you guys handle this one. It's, I believe it's just a local's vehicle that was stolen.
Okay.
I don't have any reason to believe they're gonna come back for it.
Okay.
So I'll let
Be
you guys
safe,
take
Tessa.
care of that.
Old Benny's lot
I
is
make no
clear.
such promises, but you have a good time, okay?
Vanilla Unicorns clear.
Water southbound was clear. Code 16 northbound power.
storage lockers are clear.
Anyone happen to get the plate on it?
10-4 at the plate.
Alright, go ahead and get that flagged up. I'm gonna go back to the scene, and I'm going to both those 71 calls to see if they match up at all.
Copy, 119 can assist. If you guys do run into this car later, just be advised they really like to just send it straight.
If I could have any sort of custom item added to my squad car, what would it be? Honestly, I don't know.
Alright. Yeah, let's call this UTL, let's flag the plate, and we'll count the casing leak. That's it.
Some sort of horse decoration.
414, switching back to channel 2.
Thanks for the help, guys.
Yeah, probably like a plushie or something inside the dash, like, or on the dash, I mean.
And transition back to channel 2.
Go to the... this one. Yeah, like a Scout plushie or a Pickles plushie maybe. Would be funny.
$270, you entry.
You from?
I.
What?
Yeah, they're coming back to the scene of the shooting. They're on Route 68.
Are they?
I believe so. It looks exactly like it. Yeah, they're coming right back to the scene of the shooting right here. Yep, plate's flagged.
Alright, A-firm. Do we have anyone still on freak?
I just got 77.
Oh my god. They are losing me. What the heck is that car?
And the Sentinel, it was the same thing. It was a local car, and it was losing us an A.
No, this is way more than A. I don't know what this is.
Oh no, yeah, this one is.
They are almost at Braddock Pass. I'm still northbound Sonora. I am completely VCB. They may have turned off somewhere, but I don't know. I'm gonna keep going through Braddock.
I will units come up Great Ocean side. I'll stay on the other side of the tunnel in case they circle back.
Yeah, check the inside of the tunnel actually.
Hey, fair.
Good lord.
Whatever's up there, they really want what's up there, must be.
Is that it? That's not it.
Alright, tunnel appears clear.
Yeah, I don't have them up here. Wait, I might? Hold on. What kind of vehicle was it?
It's like a
Gosh,
sports
what's that?
show. Yeah, red and black.
What's that?
4-door sports car.
Kind of looks classy. It's all red with a
Looks like
black,
a Cadillac.
yeah. It's red with black top.
It's not like a
22 what I
muscle
said, it's a
car, is
two-door.
it?
Negative.
No, it's
Side pipe exhaust, so.
Might have had something similar going north or southbound Sonora.
It's like a really bright red.
I didn't see anything past that matched that.
Okay.
3776 from North Rockford, 06 northbound.
Copy. With VCB on it, last seen heading towards Toledo, it's incredibly fast. They were circling back to the original scene. So Tessa and I are gonna go back again. If we get 77, they definitely want whatever's there.
414 is headed northbound Great Ocean, we're just in the San Cudo tunnel at the moment. 476.
Will I ever look at Clear the same way again? You know, I don't really think I looked at her in any specific way to begin with. Clear is in a category of her own.
When we do get on scene of the shooting again, let's get a perimeter set and check dumpsters in the area and see if they dropped anything.
Do you guys find casings on scene?
Haven't had a chance.
Yeah, they were pulling up as we were pulling up.
Did they go directly back to the scene, or were they just headed up northbound Sonora?
No, they pulled right on the cat claw before they realized me and Tessa, and they took off again.
I hate it. Stupid spikes.
Keep in mind when you got out of the vehicle, you still had gun in
Huffleflops,
hand,
thank
so
you for the
be vigilant.
501 biddies.
I'm keeping you in my prayers.
Hmm.
Got 2 projectiles in the area.
The road is littered as well with casings, it looks like. Oh yeah, right here, Tessa, there's a whole bunch of casings.
Oh, yep, that's it.
Can we get another unit to the scrapyard here and start checking dumpsters?
414's about Mike out.
Ow!
Copy.
Road.
So we're gonna quickly check where the other shot fired was, just get casings real quick.
Hey, firm.
We have a lot of vehicle fragments here and casings on the railway.
It's a lot of
Gonna
gunfire.
take photos and collect the evidence.
The man's just on a mission. What is he doing?
Yeah, just be careful, guys. Like another officer said, they did have firearm in hand when they got out. If they even remotely raise the weapon at you, shoot them.
No, vehicle fragments have always been a thing. Unfortunately, they don't help very much in most cases. So we almost never really pick them up.
446 has documented the casings and projectiles from the secondary call. 176.
They can't help because they'll tell you, like, the color of the thing, but also, like,
1423 scrapyard.
most of the time we don't really bother.
Radio check.
10-2.
Is it still active?
It's just clean up right now.
270, 469 direct.
Send it.
Is your Poochie still injured?
Negative. He's available. What do you need?
On channel 2, Churros clocked somebody going to a warehouse and now they're leaving. He's got clocked at high rate speed. They're apparently loading up a bunch of dodo boxes. Just do a 38 on it when it leaves.
A firm. I can head down there.
I will be on channel 2.
A firm. Are we good on cleanup here?
Yeah, if you got everything, we should be good. I'm
Yeah, I
just gonna
got
stay in the
the-
area and search some dumpsters.
Okay. I got the photos, and the casing that I needed, so I'll put those in a report, because I also have the photos of the other vehicle that was towed.
Copy.
Radio check.
Teacher.
He's loading up now. Vehicle is coming out. I'm not going to be able to follow because I'm on the roof.
Where's he going? Where's he going?
Actually, no, he's just parked up next to his warehouse now, so he's just gone back in. He loaded a second dodo box in.
What's his 20?
Time?
Yeah, he's taking his time with everything.
Dry Dock Street 6.
Across from Bobcat.
Be clocked on your radar at speed.
Hey, fam, I got him at 50.
Okay. How do you want to approach it, Tessa? Do you want to wait till he leaves and pull him over, or do you want to go and get him when he's at the warehouse?
Are you in a position to take photos of him?
I've already taken photos of him going in and out and loading up dodo boxes.
Alright, just watch him when he leaves and try to get just a basic traffic stop on him.
If I'm going to try and get into my car, hopefully he doesn't leave between now and then.
No, I'm gonna be coming. Keep eyes on him.
Hey, fam.
Yeah, I don't know what we're getting into here,
He's
so you
leaving
guys...
now. He's heading westbound onto Popular. Pretty sure he's going to go northbound. Yeah, he went northbound Popular.
Northbound Popular, okay.
Hey, fam. Black and
Got him.
orange poncho.
I'll try him.
Got him clocked. I'm going through red light. North End Popular.
Yeah, check.
In additional.
Right, we've got him in the 38 northbound Popular with the vehicle in question. Nearest cross, Innocence.
Can we get 77th on channel 1, please? We've got multiple interference vehicles from 1080 from
Turn
police
en
robbery.
route.
Gonna be on channel 1.
Alright.
Oh, I got him clocked at 67. Play comes back to Teddy Bosco.
Alright, okay, what I'm gonna do, Mr. Noel, okay? You have consent to drive the car, right?
Of course, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go and run your details, okay? I have a game warden, Tessa Lamb, here with a K9. She's just there to speak to you after we just go check your details, okay? Alright, so don't be alarmed. Alright.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Well, I'm doing fabulous. Just, helping out with some traffic stops with my buddy Scout here.
Nice.
What'd you say your name was?
Noel.
Noel?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, good to meet you. My name is Tessa. Alright, let's see, wait for them to come back.
Okay.
What you been up to today?
Not much. Today was pretty productive. I think I might have finally landed a job at Uber. Maybe.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, I got laid off with all that autos nonsense going on. I
Oh,
don't know if you heard
shoot.
about all that, but yeah, I was one of the mechanics they let go.
Okay.
So I've been trying to find a home since then, honestly.
Alright. Okay, so your driver's license coming back squeaky clean and all that's looking good, okay?
Sweet.
So obviously, Tessa, have you sniffed the vehicle yet?
Alright. Looks like Scout may have detected something. You got any drugs in the car, sir?
I got some joints on me, but other than that, no.
Okay. Do you mind stepping out of the vehicle for us?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Just go to the side of the road with the game warden there.
Alright, Scout.
Radio check.
Okay,
You
let's
closer
see.
to Scout?
No, here, I'll have him come over here. He's, now listen, Scout's a little bit, excitable, you know, when he smells them drugs in the vehicle, he gets a little bit too excited sometimes, so I'm gonna have you,
of course.
stand back a little bit.
this?
Just in case he decides he's,
Jump at me?
yeah, just in
Okay.
case. I struggle
I'm
with him a
friendly,
bit.
Scout, please.
Alright, Scout, you go over there, okay? Good
Nice
boy.
doggy.
Alright, so you said you had some joints on your person.
Yeah, I got some joints on
You
me.
mind putting those on just the ground for him?
Sure. There you go, Scout.
Alright. Now, he's
You
gonna
guys had a
ignore
dart pull
those.
up on Popular southbound.
And what he'll
Be
do
careful.
now, I'm gonna have him sniff your person. And if there's
Okay.
any issues, we'll go ahead and take a look.
Sounds good.
Sniff
me
him,
up, Scout.
Alright, let's take a
He kept
look.
going
Let's
north,
see
down
what you
Popular,
got
he's
here.
gone now.
Just a couple of joints. That works
Anything
for me.
else in the anything else in the vehicle?
Nope. Scout didn't seem to
Okay.
care about anything. You're good to grab those
Wonderful.
joints. I appreciate your
Sweet.
compliance.
Yeah, of course.
Good boy,
It was,
Scout.
Nice meeting you, Scout.
Alright, good boy, Scout.
Yeah.
Am I free to go?
Hop back in the vehicle.
Yeah, sure.
Come on, Scout.
Good boy.
Alrighty, okay. So I'm gonna give you a warning on this occasion, okay? Just slow it down for me, alright? We're going a bit fast.
Really?
Get back in, Scout. Good boy. Say you did. Good job. Good job. Good boy.
Right, dispatch 469 is going to be clear of that traffic. Nothing there.
Alright.
You clear to go, sir. Alright, thank you, Tessa.
No problem.
How long was he in between going in and out for the dodo boxes?
Probably 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
You've been putting shit inside.
Was he going out with it or in with it?
No, he was coming out with it, so he was definitely bringing it out.
Okay, I'm probably recommending you following him for a bit and see where he goes. From a distance. You think he's doing something nefarious?
I could be wrong. So when he was walking back, I couldn't see it, but he had his hands out, if you know what I mean. So maybe he was using the same box. I just felt like it was he bought 2 different boxes out.
Well, he's still unpopular if you guys want to keep an eye on him.
Yeah, I only became suspicious because he stopped at a red light after he was doing 50 and saw me. Just so I know, what was the name of the individual who was driving?
God. Noel?
Noel Leon. N-O-E-L Leon. His first name spelled backwards.
If you save up 1,000,000 channel points, can we fire Bodon for a week? I feel like that might be too easy. I feel like some of you already have 1,000,000. And you're just sitting on it. I'm not so sure.
458.
Did you go back and follow him, Churro?
I'm heading that way now, but no, I didn't.
Good here. Oh yes, it was just.
He has nothing for 5 months.
Was doing a
His
little,
record
shall we say?
is
Okay.
in.
Alright, I want to make sure you guys weren't like being attacked.
Dispatch 469 is going to be doing an operation with 401. We're going to be UC with Kylie, Operation Gold Dust. We're going to be doing some gold panning and see if we get any activity up there. So everyone's aware. Kylie in the area. Art unit.
Ow. Ow.
Oh, I wish my knee didn't hurt so bad. All right. Hour ago. Okay, we'll do a new report. Boom. Yeah, 7TV has gotten really bad. I don't know what happened. They updated and it just is not very good. I will not lie. Photo evidence. Photo evidence.
Thanks for doing that, Tessa. Me and Alex are gonna go start this gold panning thing. We'll have Kylie as a marked unit in the area.
Okay.
Just so you know. All right.
Sounds
we'll
good.
probably
Just
do
be
it.
safe.
We'll do it for about an hour. If it gets too busy, we'll break off the. If you need,
Okay.
give me a call.
All right. Sounds good. Thank you.
All right.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hi, Tessa.
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic.
Hey, so I'm sorry. I'm a couple days late. I was dealing with some storms back in my hometown.
That's okay.
Get you up.
But I do have your art ready, and I'm going to send it to you now. Yes. It's 2 pages.
2 pages.
So, yeah, I'll text it to you right now. I
Okay.
don't know if I can do it well.
I think we might need to hang up because I don't think I can view it when I'm on the phone either.
Okay, I'll send it right now.
Okay. All right. I can't wait. Okay. Thank you.
Bye.
Goodbye. Oh, chat. Oh my god, chat.
Tato, why are you so aware of my microphone position? Is it that bad? I'm trying to sit up. I'm uncomfortable. My knee hurts. Oh my god, it's so cute.
119 to be 76 to 71 on Eclipse.
It's so cute. Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta... Oh my god! They're so cute! I love it! I love it. I love that she included the, mustache. And this one's really cute. Oh my god. Scout.
For PD.
Oh, I love these.
We need.
I love it. I love it. I
better
love it.
at-
I love it. Okay.
Corner of South Milton Drive and Picture Perfect, please.
Hello.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
And
It's so cute. It's so cute. I love his little face when he's mad.
Yeah, when he's biting me.
It's perfect.
Yeah, I
Rank
had
team
some good
23 to
inspiration from that.
71s. I don't see
Oh
anybody
my
in the area.
god.
If you think of any other little comics you want, let me know.
I will, for sure.
Yeah,
Gonna get
I
out
love
and collect
drawing
evidence.
Scout. He's a
Actually,
good boy.
correction, EMS, can you
Yeah, he's
set
a
up by
good
Normandy Drive
he's a good
and
muse.
He really is. I'm glad
Hillcrest
you like it.
Avenue?
Thank you so much. I
10-4, there's a
appreciate
unit
it
at
and
risk
I'm
just
really
now.
happy with it and I'm gonna share it with everybody.
Okay, I'm excited.
Okay. Thank
Okay.
you.
No problem.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Oh, it's so cute. I just love it. His little eyes. I love it.
13 to 76
Oh,
to 10
no.
12 at Hillcrest Avenue.
Ah, so cute. Yes, he's violent, but he's good. I wish it would. Ah. Very cute. Okay.
L13 is 10 12.
Okay, no, that's not right. Okay. It's not from a different scene.
Seventy one to be code for.
Sure, young freak.
Hey, Phil.
Come to channel 7 real quick.
Roger that.
Off 17, 76 last 911.
Yeah. Oh.
Yes.
What gun do you think it looked like he had in his hand?
I don't know.
I would have said it looked more like Browning.
I was more paying attention to the plate on the fucking Schwarzer.
Are you guys talking about the one that I'm documenting right
Yeah.
now?
Yeah. 'Cause
Yeah.
the gun that he had doesn't look like an FNX at all. And we got casings and projectiles from a Beretta, so it's odd.
Did you see the casing I put in?
Yeah,
Who
that's what I
does-
just looked at. It was that comes back to style of from a FNX, so I don't know.
Who's the registered owner of that casing?
We don't have the gun.
Oh, true.
Casing doesn't link to an owner.
Because the plate of that Schwarzer was Heli Hanan. But he
No
doesn't have a weapons
affiliations?
license. No affiliations.
So the two calls were pretty far away from each other, and it's possible they were unrelated. One of them was on Cat Claw next to the recycling center, and then one of them was further up the highway on Sonora Freeway, kind of off to the railroad tracks. So I'm not entirely positive they were related. The only thing that would have related the two probably would have been if the guns matched. Or if the casings matched with both scenes. So I'm not entirely sure the Sonora Freeway call was related, but it's worth documenting.
Yeah, I'm still gonna put it in the same one with the two different calls as well. Just because they weren't like that close, but they were somewhat close-ish. So I don't know if it was involved. It looked like a car had been shot up there on the railway track because there was copious amounts of vehicle fragments.
Okay.
So I don't know if they were involved or not. However, the gun that I saw the person get out of the car with matched more the description of a Browning than it does a
And
FNX.
on the railroad tracks, did you find Browning casings?
No, we found Beretta casings, which doesn't match
Well,
either of them.
what was my casing?
FNX.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah, because I can guarantee the gun that he had in his hand did not look like an FNX at all. It could look similar to a Beretta, possibly. However, he was already in the chase when the shots fired call came in, so I would be more inclined to say it was Browning. Maybe there was a secondary party.
Was there?
Well, there was definitely a
vehicle
secondary
fragments?
party. Because he was alone in that black car, right?
Yes.
He drove away from the recycling center. And then he crashed out, and that red car came to pick him up.
No, that
no,
red car
he-
was already parked. He was alone and he got out and then jumped
Oh,
into
I
the red
thought
car.
he got picked up by someone.
No, he
he
jumped
went
out
to
and
the
then
red car and got in.
Oh, okay.
Did you see two or one person in the red car when you saw it again?
He was probably picking someone up if he went up there. There you go. That explains it then.
I'm not sure who was in that car.
That's probably why he went back to that saying we couldn't find anything. He was probably picking someone up.
Are you guys putting in your statements and stuff?
Yeah, I'll put it in the statement channel.
Okay. I just don't want to save over anything.
What color You said there was vehicle fragments on the train tracks, right, Rodney?
Yeah, I'll pop them up in a sec.
Because if that was the same color as the fucking whatever it was, the Sentinel.
Alright, give me a second, I'll tell you what color. It was a black car that was shot at.
The Sentinel was black as well.
Yeah, but if that was shot up, he was already in the chase when the 71s came off. Which makes a little bit more sense to me now why he went back and you possibly picked someone up. There was a couple of minutes difference between those calls. Let me grab them. I can't tell, it's only an hour. But there, I would have said there'd be like, I would have said there would be like maybe 3-4 minutes between them.
Yeah, something like that.
All right, I'm just going to do the report now, and I'll be good. I'll do that in the car.
Bet.
Everything
Good
else
work,
is
Thanks
outside
for
of
the
this,
help.
Tessa. You're right.
Did you get all the casings and stuff in that you had?
Yeah, they're all in the evidence locker
All right.
now.
Thank
Catalog the vehicle fragments as well. The report will be in the
All right.
reports channel very shortly.
I'm saving mine, so you guys are free to do what you need to do.
Okay, I'll just put it straight in there for you then. All right. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
boy, oh boy, what a day it has been, chat.
You safe out there?
Thank you. Looks like sundown is upon us. Ooh, gold panning activity, Fort Zancudo River. Oh, there they are. I think I might hang out up there as well. Not near the river, but I think, in the hills. Actually. Boat patrol? No, I think boat patrol would deter whatever's going on. The whole point of them being undercover is so that I don't blow their cover.
Morning, Tessa.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. Scout's good too.
Oh, look at Scout.
Oh, who am I
So
kidding? He's
cute.
always good, you know.
Scout's always amazing. You about to get off shift?
Actually, no, I'm about to go up north. There's a
Okay.
little bit of activity up there, I think.
Yeah, I had Luke stop by last night. Just before that, I was told by Kat that there was some poaching stuff going on up there as well. I think because I caught them.
We're on the lookout for those people robbing the gold panners, too.
I hadn't heard anything about that for a little while.
Neither had I, but we'll see.
Let me grab a coffee. Hello.
Wish I knew who this was.
Has it been busy
Hey.
on duty?
Honestly, no. It's been, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I won't say it. I refuse. Nope.
It's alright, I know what you mean.
But it's been alright. I'm not gonna say the Q word. It's dangerous.
I'll be 329 sending off processing. Any actives require additionals?
No actives at this time.
Copy.
I hate when I get a text from a number I don't recognize and they seem to know who I am.
Don't worry, I'll be a cookie.
It's so awkward.
Ooh, can I get a cookie?
Yeah, I'm always the same. I've got a
Because I
push
don't
for
want
you
to be
and
like,
then I'll
who the heck are you? But who the heck are they?
One of those worker.
No, he's contaminated.
I would just.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I genuinely thought I heard cookie. I'm sorry. I just want a cookie. That's it.
What about you, please?
Copper might be around in a bit. You can ask her.
I'm just saying the EMS have regulations where you are legally allowed to have 10 minutes of booty on duty for every 2 hours of work.
Right, there's our packet in the glove box for you as well.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bingo.
Back in there, Scout. Okay.
Stay safe
Have a good
out
one.
there.
Make no such promises. Goodbye.
Dispatch 329-38 with a moped westbound San Andreas near
Just say who dis.
Strawberry.
Well, I mean, you can, but then it's like they get their feelings hurt. 'Cause they're like, well, you should know. But the reality is, you don't know.
I need to get attached traffic.
And then it's awkward because then you have to placate them because they're upset. And then it's like, well, twat out the number and ask if anyone knows who it is. That's horrible. The couple goes to the high school prom. Young man's date says, "Hey, I'm getting thirsty. Can you grab me a drink?" Young man replies, "I'll get you some punch." So he gets up, walks over to the table, and there's no punchline. You're lucky you paid your tax.
can have Warden.
Thank you.
It does. And then you prove them wrong that you do belong.
Joy said a random date, Rodney. You dickhead.
I'm not listening.
I wasn't even gonna read it out.
Actually, that's my bad. I actually thought you knew how to read.
Have Matt call him. That's a good idea.
Yeah, see?
We could just call them. You know, we have phone anxiety. And then what if I call them and I don't recognize them? Oh god, that would be so much worse. I have a burner phone? Oh my god. Honestly, I think I need to get rid of that burner phone. There's no really reason to have it.
Checks for hunting and stuff.
It's the end of an era. Tall 0101, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Yeah, I mean, I just don't really have a reason to keep it, you know?
Dash 329 for traffic.
He insinuated that that phone was pretty much, well, for lack of a better term, burned, so me contacting him on that is pointless. And, the whole Norman stuff, well, you know how that is, so just not really a point to it anymore.
Dispatch, show me in 1038, northbound Hilton Ave. It's a grey and coloured Turismo R, occupied 1 times.
I didn't want to add to Brian's pile today, but I have wanted to talk to him about that call. Just so he knows. Yeah, I legitimately, I haven't even seen him since that day. He doesn't dip too much into my hours right now. Haven't seen Octo since then either. But from what Octo said, that they were already working on a some kind of plea thing. I don't really know if they're actually doing it, but you know, it was already on the table. What the heck? Bruh. Yeah, I was an NPC. I don't know. It's very strange. Weird behavior. Spark Ranger. Woo. Lord have mercy. Hi, Oberon. Hi, can you not right now? Can you not? That's really gross. That is really nasty. Okay. Alright, that's yucky. That's yucky. Hato loves you. I love you, but your whole face is wet.
Hey, you good, officer?
Yep, I'm alright. Just dealing with Scout back here. He's drooling all over me.
I see. Alright. Well, I'll let you be then, Tessa.
Thank
Good
you.
to see you. Good to see
Thank
you.
you. Goodbye.
Oh, God. Ugh. Oberon. Why are you so gross, dude? How did you even get that on your face? Ugh. You are so gross. Yes, thank you for wiping that on me. Yucky. Ew. Ew, icky. He comes in here. Oh God, ew. He puts his face on me. And not only is his jowls wet, but so is the rest of his whole face. It's just horrible.
It's even worse.
Horrible strings of nasty wetness that he has flung around because he shook his head while he was drooling.
So I need another coffee, I think.
God. Why is he so nasty? I've been baptized. Ugh. Ugh. Mm. Yeah, the sad part is he probably did just drink out of the toilet. So he do be doing that sometimes. Water's water. Oh god. Oh, I've made a mistake. This is always a mistake.
980, I think I heard a gunshot come from the same place that we just had. There were locals running everywhere, but 71's we called it.
This is fine. I know exactly what I'm doing. That was all planned, chat. It was all part of the plan.
I'm kind of just roaming the perimeter at the moment because I was on my own.
Hidden Killer, thank you so much. Welcome. Thank you for the sub.
It's on scene. We got a builder truck in the area. Someone's delivering vehicles or boxes. Oh, it just got magneted by a freaking local.
You guys prefer it this
There's nothing real serious out here at the moment. We're just kind of checking out what I thought was a gunshot and fleeing locals from the scene of 10-10.
Oh god. Thank you, Hidden Killer, for the biddies. Oh my goodness. That was a double whammy. Oh, whoops. Go down this way. See what we can find.
Alright, I don't think anything's going on here. Just a builder driver. Getting by locals. We call this go for it. Where the gunshots at?
Oh, what the heck? Why was that so
I'm
violent?
just talking to one of the guys down here.
What
They
the
got
heck
shot.
did I even hit?
The other guys thought they got shot at, but it may have just been locals. There's a lot. There's a lot around here.
This is fine. I'm a professional. Eh. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Alright, we're rolling the hood.
Leaving my help behind.
But why?
The fuck,
Eh.
No helpers.
So many tents out here. That's intense.
Alright, 458. Code
980 seems
I'm sorry.
Also, apparently there is a gang war happening down there if people aren't aware.
Something
Especially
is
in a 1038
spooking
with a
these
bus
deer.
with car park occupied with 2 blokes inside and 1 female.
Oh, that might be it.
Okay, he's gonna be fleeing in the bus. And she's still alive. We're gonna be currently adjacent to Palomino Avenue in an alleyway.
Oh. I was reading chat.
Box back here.
Hope you accidentally drive over a bunny so you can suffer like we suffer.
He's straight box. There's no getting out of this.
What a horrible thing to wish upon someone. That's cruel.
Coming to watch out of pure curiosity.
They can't reverse back there. It's dead end. They can't get out.
Alaska man Jeff, thank you so much for that raid. I hope you had a good stream.
They're on foot.
Hope you had a good day. Welcome raiders.
Palomino.
Alaska man, do you play on NoPixel?
3 of them.
And if so, who do you play?
You have sufficient units?
Not sure.
There's 2 of them on foot and one on mobile, so 3 units.
And everyone's wanting westbound, jumping, doing a Yui.
We're going after anyone in particular?
Oh, you're not on NoPixel? Alright. Oh, goodness.
Directly towards Palomino Avenue. He's screaming, "Oh my gosh!" after a meteor just landed. He flipped the.
I wonder why we're through an alleyway.
Sorry again, he just tased me.
What's it nutty? Still running westbound. This cunt's quickie. He's had a quickie. He's got heartburn. He's now running south.
You roleplay on Red Dead?
South Rockford.
Okay.
I finished my quickie. You need additional?
Is it hard to get on NoPixel these days? Yeah, unfortunately it is. Although, we did just open up the classic servers, so if you are interested, it is open to the public. There will be a queue, obviously, but might be worth checking out if you're interested. But the whitelisting process, you will have to do a video app, I think now. So you might use your Red Dead stuff if you're if you have any video clips of that in any capacity. We're doing that now because it saves on some time, and also it gives us an idea of what your microphone is like and your personality, your character, stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna think about toilet for about a minute, okay?
Alrighty.
Do I play D&D?
Yeah, from what
If
he was
yes,
saying, he gets robbed.
If yes, what race / class? So I have played a little bit of D&D. I honestly am not a huge fan. I will be honest. I think I have been spoiled by GTA RP. I think the openness and the ability to do whatever the heck you want is a lot more fun for me. The games that I have played thus far just... I don't like the way the game sort of restricts you in that you can't really deviate from what the story's meant to be. And I don't like that there's sometimes the consequences of your actions can be way too harsh or punishing. I don't know. It's hard for me to explain this one because I like the people I played with. I like the people that DM'd for us and stuff, but I think it's a me issue. Because what I want to do is design a character and have that character do a bunch of stuff and be something, but I feel like I'm kind of punched down into this little box of some kind that fits the class or the structure of the game. And any deviation from that is... I think people get annoyed by it. And I also think it just doesn't work right. And for me, I'm in it for the roleplay aspect of that more so than like... I don't know. It's so hard to explain. I just have a hard time getting into D&D. I would much rather do this format of RP because it's so open and not on rails. And I don't think that's anybody's fault. Like, because when a DM makes a game, they have a scenario and they gotta try and like keep you on the rails. And for me, that's like, it takes me out of it too much. And I like to go off on my own little adventure. And I don't, and that's not really okay
And I'm gonna go
for the type of game that it is, if that makes sense. And I think I find myself stressing out the DMs and whatnot. Or putting the whole party in a bunch of horrible imminent danger that I can't fix. Because I screwed up and I did something I shouldn't have, and the result of it was now everyone's dead. And we have to make new characters. I don't know. What did I just see there?
Three, 2A, back on frequency.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I don't know. I just like the role play of it, and I like really long-term stuff, and I don't want my characters to die off. I don't want to have to make more. I don't like that. It's not fun for me. Because I put a lot of time in like art and thoughts into the stuff that I put into the character. And a lot of my poor decisions lead to that character dying or getting screwed over. I saw a car down here. I don't know where it went. I feel like I'm crazy. Might have been an officer, but I'm not sure. I think that's one of the reasons why I really like Red Dead RP so much, because it's just so open to different avenues and stuff. I love GTA RP too, don't get me wrong, but there's something about Red Dead that it scratches the itch that I have for D&D in obviously a different setting, but also just in the way that it feels, if that makes sense. I'm glad to hear that, Jason. Welcome back. Thanks for stopping by. Red Dead's great. It's a bit limited on the game's current state. Yeah, I can see that. Given that we haven't had as much time for developers to chew on Redem, it's definitely got some pitfalls, I think. I'm excited for NoPixel Red Dead. My mission up in the mountains, I was initially looking for hunters, but there's also a sort of sting op going on right now with these people. So they are out here undercover. They're gold panning with a bunch of people. Those people have been getting robbed while they're gold panning. So we have marked units out here. Just kind of hanging out. And if these two get robbed and they can see them getting robbed and stuff, we're gonna roll in. So I was kind of just in the area, seeing if anything happened. I was listening on the radio. But honestly, there's not much happening, so I think I might switch over and do something else, because I think I'm good. Bonk. You like D&D because a lot of times in a game you're asking where am I supposed to go? Yeah, I don't know. I think I just get bored. Because I know where I want to go. I have, like... When I make a D&D character, I have a plan. Like, I got things I want to do, I want to achieve. I'm like, I gotta get here. I gotta do this. And then it takes, like... a long time to get there, and then I just get bored because I can only handle walking over a trap of some kind so many times. You can only shillelagh somebody so many times, alright? It just gets a little boring for me. Ooh, they got some house robbers. Druid players. Well, listen, okay.
Probably locked me. Probably wasn't there in time.
I think he might still be up there.
Yeah, the house.
And that was another thing that I ran into was that having special races or classes or anything like that was like pulling teeth to get that done. Because I just wanted to play a rat person. Because I like rats. And that really deeply disturbed some people that I was playing with, I think. And I still don't really know why. I think because like stats and stuff. And like lore, maybe. I'm not sure, really. But I wanted to play a bard, and she was a rat. I think my biggest issue was that if I ever wanted to be creative with something, I felt kind of just punched. I felt like my idea would get punched into a little box so that it would fit in the game. Or I was trying to fit a jigsaw puzzle piece into a round hole of some kind. If that makes sense. I don't really know how to explain it because I just wasn't playing the game right.
Wait, they called you an alpha?
James Hayes tweeted near the war. He is. He's got a 1 minute evidence tampering and obstruction of justice.
Yeah, I mean that was the thing. I was able to eventually play the rat folk character, but I don't know. I gave it a shot and I just was still not into it.
You know? Do you know where any food is, Rhodes?
And I've played the game with a couple different DMs too, so I don't know if it was really the DM that was the issue for sure. Or even the group that I was playing with. Because I've tried it off stream and on stream with a few different people, a few different groups.
I'm on.
And every
San
time
Andreas
I'm
Center.
left
We're coming for you.
feeling like I didn't do it
I mean,
right.
I got Kate.
And I don't know how to
Everything you
explain that.
How
I'm gonna
dare
go sort
he?
Hawk
I do watch D&D
Your
streams.
boyfriend didn't want your cake? That's a shame.
Tequila law if you want my cake.
Take your cake.
Favorite character to RP within NoPixel? That is a hard question to answer. I won't lie.
Don't get any sicker, Horvath.
Not sick. I'm just tired.
He's definitely sick.
He licked yellow stuff earlier.
Blame Chig and Anderson.
Huh?
Anderson. So there is this substance at SDSO that Anderson and Chig may have.
I think everybody I roleplay with I enjoy for one reason or another, but one that I think always springs into my mind just anytime I get this question.
I know, but this was like some.
Like,
It was coming through the.
it doesn't matter what he's playing or what he's doing. Milton.
It was like some sort of fungus poison.
Milton T. Pike is
Sticking antipylons.
probably one of the best people I have ever roleplayed with. Hands down. First of all, he's an amazing person. Second of all, great roleplay. Always fun. Always a pleasure. I don't think I've ever left an RP scenario disappointed when I have encountered Milton. So, in my opinion, that's probably my answer. But everybody I roleplay with, I mean, I've got a whole bunch of people in my little circle, and I've got people that I see from time to time. It's really hard for me to say. There's too many people on that list, I think. Thank you. Yeah, Classy Packs is always fun. I didn't really get to encounter Classy Packs too much myself.
Hey, Tessa.
Hello, how are you?
Hello. I'm okay. I'm waking up, getting into the shift.
Well, good morning.
Thank you kindly. Anything going on? Anything interesting?
Well, there is currently a sting operation going on in Channel 7. Nova and a bunch of others are up north gold panning, undercover.
Ooh.
We've got a couple marked units up there sort of browsing around. They said they were going to do it for about an hour and then see how it goes, but...
Have the robberies been...
Apparently there have been a lot of them, but, you know, I don't get to those locations very often, so... I'm not too sure. I don't know when they happen. I mean, I haven't heard anything from their operation yet, so...
Crystal, did you see what property the individual
Who knows?
Okay. Something to keep an eye on for sure.
And I just checked the hills for hunters. I didn't see nobody up there just now, but I'm sure they're up there somewhere.
Yeah, it's early in the morning. I guess, they're
Yeah.
probably wrapping up around by now if they were out there.
I'll be honest, the calls have been a bit sparse tonight. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say the Q word.
Don't say it, Tessa.
I won't say it.
Don't say it, Tessa.
But it's been a little bit, yeah.
It's been a traffic stop shift. That's what I call it.
Yeah, that's
The
a
calls
good way to put
don't
it.
come through. We make them ourselves.
All right. Well, if you need anything, you let me know.
How's it on the
Out of curiosity, I've actually been meaning to ask you this, since you're the Air One lead and whatnot. If people ask me if I can clear Air One, I'm okay to be doing that, right?
In extreme circumstances. I don't want it approved just on a whim for S pluses or S plus pluses.
Okay.
But if there's a case of like officer kidnappings or higher level or more like non-standard responses that you feel Air One is worthy for, then yes, anybody who previously had the cert,
Okay.
I'm happy for you to approve. I don't want it to be handed out like because every other call from in shift 1 into 2 is pretty much Air One worthy, and I don't want people just constantly flying. But like I said, anything crazy like officer kidnappings, etc., doctors, any sort of hut level charges, then for sure, 100%. You can authorize it.
That was kind of where I was sort of at with it, but I had approved it for 2 S++ situations. They were multiple interference vehicles, and we didn't have a lot of units. So that was my my stipulation on those two.
Yep.
But I will not do that again, since that's what you're requesting. I'll do, severe circumstance, if there's someone kidnapped, whatnot.
Yeah.
I'll do it like that.
Yeah, I was hoping to have at least a few pilots in shift 3 by now. I put 5 or so names forward on the list. I'm just waiting for approval on them. I don't mind it being slow, but I would like a baseline level of coverage, and then slowly bring people back in. The people that I put down on the list, I've flown with, and I can testify to their ability, and they're at the level that I want them to be at, and they have the right ambitions in Air Corps. So I know they're super solid. I would like, maybe 1, 2, 3 in shift 3 and shift 2, just to hold it down whilst we slowly bring more people back in. But at the moment, doesn't seem like much progress is being made on that list.
That's fair. I'll be honest, I haven't felt comfortable approving any kind of Air One stuff, because I never even was Air One cert. So it's really awkward for me to have those previous pilots coming and asking if they can use it, because I'm like, well, I don't know. I mean, because I wasn't a pilot, and
yeah, 100%.
It's just, I'm in a weird spot right now with it. And I had I'd gotten some training from Bones, and he was very helpful to me. And I had gotten approval from Snow to take the Air One out sometimes to go just fly around the mountains once and come back, pretty much. But even that, I hadn't even done that on my own, so I don't feel like I'm ever gonna get Air One certed. Maybe down the line, but...
So, there are some people who have the same attitude. I know Nova is one of them, who doesn't actively fly it for pursuits, but uses it as a tool, to look around the mountains for, weed grows, etc., etc. So, I'm toying with the idea of like an alternative where, you're approved to do certain elements of Air One. But that will be something down the line. My first priority is obviously getting, the old pilots back, get them up to the level that I want them at. But for sure, I'm 100% looking at, some kind of alternative, maybe like a half cert that says, if it's quiet and you feel like it's appropriate, you can take Air One and do a scouting run. But you can't really be attaching and supporting any sort of the pursuits or the dangerous calls. So it's like halfway potentially.
Okay.
Because I'm conscious that a lot of the old detectives as well were very keen on Air One and having it for as a tool. Maybe weren't interested in pursuing all the races and all the boosts. So it'll be a halfway kind of thing. But it'll be down the line once we've got a nice sort of foundation for Air Corps throughout all 3 shifts.
Perfect. That's good to know. I appreciate you working through it, and if you need any help
I don't
with
want to
anything,
force
you let
everybody
me know.
to have to do certain calls because I know A1 is, you know, it's fun for everyone, but maybe not everyone wants to do every style of
Lord,
call.
it's
So,
terrifying. I don't want to do a pursuit. I'm not qualified to do that, and I don't think I ever will be.
I'm sure you do fine. I'm sure you do fine.
Ugh.
But yeah, rest assured that there'll be something coming out, you know, relatively
Okay.
soon once things are
Well,
settled.
I'm not in any kind of hurry. I was pretty much just explaining what my situation was. And why I feel a little awkward about it because, you know, me approving it just feels so strange.
Still south.
Yeah, I think Stubble put something in potentially command talk or
I did see that.
yeah.
I haven't really given it too much thought yet. I was hoping that someone else might put in input, but I did see
We
it.
talked about it, and I have full faith in Stubble's judgment in terms of when to apply and when not to apply A1.
Okay.
So I'm all for him. Just in the meantime, whilst we again get this sort of fundamental sort of coverage across all 3 shifts, whilst we're waiting for this to go through, I'm 100% happy with X command or X high command approving previously certain people to fly for a specific call. I just don't want it handed out like candy. I want it to be sort of still
absolutely.
exclusive, and I still want to vet it. But I understand that A1 is an essential part of
Yeah.
Of what we
Very
do. So.
important. Okay.
The demand is high. The demand is very high. But yeah, we'll get this soon.
All right. If there's any way I can help you, let me know.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm good for now. I've got done a lot of background stuff in terms of the FTO side of Aircore, in terms of setting up templates and all like the documentation, etc. All the FTO handbook and all that. It's all done. It's just a matter of bringing people in now. Really, all the background work is done.
Sounds perfect.
Continuing northbound on
All right.
Popular Street.
Well, you take care.
Cool.
And let me know if you need me.
Crossing out Rancho.
Thank you, Tessa.
Left on Innocence westbound.
Yeah, that's Lovesick. Lucas Lovesick.
Crossing Little Bighorn, continuing westbound on Innocence Boulevard.
The Aventador can turn on a dime and also goes zooming straight.
Safe out there.
Thank you.
Right northbound Elgin.
We can go channel 3. We can use one more unit.
Left westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Are we channel 3? Did you say?
For the Spectre, I think they're taking their pursuit to channel 3.
Who would I contact to try and get involved with NoPixel RP? Not seeing anywhere to ask questions on their website. So basically what you would need to do is create an account. You'll have to go through the whitelisting process, which we've got stuff on our Discord about that process as well as on the website. It's a lot of reading you'll probably have to do to get yourself up to speed. It's not an easy process. Just remember that it is a it is a process to have happen. So if you're interested and dedicated enough, you can probably manage it.
My GTR involved in a red, like Ellie. Hope we've seen those.
Let me see. I'll see if I can find you like the actual.
10-4.
Ow, my knee.
I didn't get a plate.
My knee. What the heck?
Got Aventador taking
Ow,
turns.
dude.
Yeah.
That
You guys
hurts.
still have the Lambo?
The white
Yeah,
one
it
has
is.
gone down popular. The other pursuit.
Yeah, we were on. If you guys don't have the Lambo, I'm content with sticking with this. We made it to the
Still use
Merriweather
other
docks
roads.
though.
The car is still going down Popular Street. You might find them on the track.
Oh, okay. So when you make a account on the forum, you'll go to announcements and important information. I highly recommend that you look through all of these. But the main one is the civilian application template.
All right. We're pursuing the Spectre northbound towards, or under Innocence. We're in the canals. We're on the upper ledge.
We're down on the canals, northbound towards Capitol Boulevard. Side. Oh, it's 10:15 into the pavement.
Continuing northeast onto the train track, parallel to Popular, and merging north on the tracks. Right.
But yeah, it's a process, and I think if you have clips and videos and stuff, you should be fine.
Ramp heading south towards the train tracks again.
Hello?
Hey Tessa, it's Randy.
You sound so sad. What's the matter?
Oh no, I'm very tired. So I want to bring something to High Command's attention. Bison was there yesterday when Maze told me about this. I have a warrant out currently for Bob Eagle for negligent ownership of a firearm. So when I renewed the warrant, I had stated that, to my knowledge, he's not been seen. No officers told me that, and he's usually more shift 1, shift 2 anyway, so, you know, is what it is. Bill pulled me aside after the meeting and told me he's actually been seen and talked to several officers. Several officers have actually basically told him to his face, I don't agree with the warrant, so I'm not arresting you.
That was the vehicle that was following this one earlier.
So that's something that's going on right now.
Behind Prime Rain, right by my park.
Livery.
If it's got the cherry blossom livery,
Yeah, I was pretty
but I saw, like,
angry to hear that. Obviously it's not Bill's fault.
It looks like a cherry blossom.
Right.
But it doesn't matter if you agree with the warrant or not. If the warrant is written, that's the officer who wrote it. That's their prerogative to deal with it. Yeah. So I'm just bringing up the high command.
Do you have any idea who said that?
One of the names specifically that Bill told me was Maya. There was another name as well. Bison would probably remember. Honestly, I was very tired. I know it was Maya and a few others. He did say one officer that did try to go after Mr. Eagle was Mueller. He was unsuccessful, but he did in fact attempt to go after him. But yeah, I know it was Maya and somebody else said they didn't agree with the warrant, so they they just weren't going to do anything about it. To Mr. Eagle, like he said that they had him face to face and told Mr. Eagle that.
All right, I'm taking a look at the report. Have any of them reached out to you and said that they found that your warrant was not acceptable?
None of them. I didn't even know that he had been seen by anybody until Maze told me that. Yeah. So not only did they not arrest him, they also, none of them reached out to me to explain anything. The only individual who has reached out to me in any capacity about this warrant was Charlotte Archer, but she never actually had, to my knowledge, Mr. Eagle in custody. She was speaking with the lawyer of Mr. Eagle, who came to MRPD to try to sort it. And that was the only person that I've reached that has reached out to me at all. And like I said, I don't actually think she had him in custody. I think it was just her talking to a lawyer.
Okay.
So yeah. To my knowledge, the names that he did say, I think they're all UPD still. So I don't think any of the names he said is actually hired to a full department yet. I could be wrong on that. Bill would know the individuals. He told me that he was telling me because he doesn't think, that should be happening, and that he can't really do anything about it because he's conflicted to all hell on this case. So, Yeah.
Okay. Maybe
1
have
second.
Bison reach out to me
Okay, yeah, I'll tell Bison to reach out then,
so that I know
he knows
exactly
more.
what's going on.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good.
Okay.
Right, thank you, Tessa.
Yeah,
Bye.
no, wait, hold on, actually.
Oh, okay.
Is this warrant still, okay? Is it
Yeah,
extended?
the warrant. Yeah, it got extended.
Okay.
It's still active and everything. Bill actually said that, given the circumstances, he was gonna extend it anyway. Because he doesn't agree with the way the officers were handling that.
How did Bill find out?
Bill watched it happen. Like, Bill was there.
He watched them say, okay.
Yes,
and it was
he witnessed
Maya,
them
he said?
firsthand. He said Maya and another officer, and then when Bison and I asked him, well, who else? He said there's actually been quite a few. So there's at least two. Yeah.
On this specific warrant.
On this specific warrant, yes. Like this one specifically.
How does he know there's been quite a few?
From my understanding, Maze has watched all of them. He's been at because so basically Bob will sit at the courthouse. When he's awake, Bob is security at the courthouse. That's all he does. He's like, so he's right next to the judges. According to what Bill said.
And they're just not arresting someone with a warrant. Did they know he had a warrant?
Yes. They are well aware he has a warrant, and they're just not.
Okay. I'll talk to Bill and Bison and see what I can uncover.
Okay.
See exactly why that's going on, because any warrant that you're going to turn down and say, no, I'm not serving this, you have to have high command approval on that. I will happily review a warrant and say whether or not it's bad. I took a look at yours, and it does not appear that this is a bad warrant. If he wants to fight the warrant, would you be opposed to me contacting you?
Oh no, from my knowledge, he wants to fight the warrant. Because he stated that this is what I got from Charlotte Archer. He basically stated that he attempted to report the gun stolen, but nobody was around, and that he was also in the hospital. But I've spoken with a doctor, and they have stated that they don't know anything about that, about him ever being in the hospital.
Well, I think that might be violating the HIPPO, I'm pretty sure, but we gotta,
Yeah. I mean, this was all what I was sent, because I wasn't in the city when I was being spoken to about it. So this is all what I was spoken to by Archer. Was her emails to me. Was that doctor stated that he was never in the hospital, and that's what he's saying. Yeah. So I wasn't the one that actually spoke to any of the doctors. Quite frankly, I don't really.
The onus is kind of on him
care.
to get his medical records. We cannot request those. He's gonna have to bring those to court if he does want to fight this charge, with that being his excuse.
Yeah, and that's what I told Charlotte, and I said if that's what he's going with, then he can take it to court, and as long as everything checks out, the judge should have no problem overruling it. And I told her flat out, I don't care if I lose the case on that, but I'm not going to take him at face value. The fact of the matter is, he had a firearm, it wasn't reported. That's all I care about. If he wants to fight it and he has the documentation, cool, a judge can overrule that. But I don't believe people in the city when they try to say stuff like that, because I mean, you've been a cop a long time, you know how people are.
Yeah, but also I know how my cops are, and I know that if they see a 911, they're not always going to report it or record it.
Yeah, it's true as well.
So I do want to make sure that we're giving people the benefit of the doubt. But again, you're not wrong. This warrant is fine. If he wants to make that argument, that has to be done in a court of law.
Yeah.
So if he wants to make that argument, I'm happy to entertain it. However, the fact of the matter is we don't have that evidence. He hasn't presented us with that evidence. So we have to operate on what we have. So what we have is him not reporting it. If he can produce something that says he tried to report it, or he can produce the hospital document or whatever, maybe we can entertain something. Maybe we can reach an agreement. But the onus is on him at this point.
Well, and that's basically what I told Charlotte to tell the lawyer. And I guess the lawyer was okay with that. I don't really know. I didn't talk to him. But then after that is when I'm now being found out that like he's just not being arrested. Even though the cops like have interacted with him.
Yeah, that should not be happening.
Apparently a few have tried to chase him. Like I said, Moeller has tried to chase him, but they went unsuccessful. But according to Bill,
So the
more
guy's
often than
evading
not,
his warrant.
yeah, he's not only evading. When he is when he isn't evading, they're just not chasing him.
It'd be one thing if he was just compliant and he was a civilian and he had a completely clean record and he was, going along with everything. But if he's actively evading his warrant, what the heck?
Tessa, I'm just UPD. I don't want to say my opinions too much. All I'm saying is I was a command of EMS and stuff like that would have been yeah.
I will talk to Bill. I'll talk to Bison. I'll put it on my little list.
Well, I appreciate it.
All right. No problem. I'm sorry that happened to you. And if I see him, I will arrest him.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I plan on going to the courthouse a bit later. Usually he's around towards the end of the storm, I guess. So I might make a few stop by and see if he's on duty over there.
Might be worth putting in a little thing at the top of the warrant that says contact you in the event that he's seen.
Okay, yeah, I can add that.
That might help people be able to pass it on to you rather than, just think that they can wave it away. That way you can make sure it's done right.
Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, I'll add that now to it, right at the top.
Okay.
Hopefully people, without sounding like a broken record, do their job. Hopefully. It's one of those moments, Tessa, if I speak, I'm in trouble. Like, I'm still UPD. I have to...
No, I get you.
But, okay, well, we'll see what happens.
Well, good luck. Goodbye.
Yeah, have a good one.
Oh, no. Talk to Bison and Bill Mays. Okay.
Continue northbound.
Alright, Alaska Man, have a good one.
Parallel with LS, approaching the on-ramps for LS. Holding left westbound Fireman Park Drive towards Elgin. Braking right northbound Elgin, approaching Sonora Road. Holding right to the split northbound Sonora Road.
Status on the vehicles that we previously got?
325, 23
23 impound lot. The white body Spectre is also, RO is Joshua Beretta.
The black ship box is still secure, just waiting on PD tow.
Status Anderson?
Yeah, Ocean King.
Continuing northbound Sonora Road. We just killed a cow, continuing northbound Sonora Road.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Tessa, it was Paul.
Listen, the tourist hit it. I didn't do anything. It was jaywalking.
A1's cutting mountains to get ahead.
Cool.
Continuing westbound Bay Street Canyon.
Carter Skidoo, thank you for the prime.
If they go through the hills southbound, you could probably set up the spikes.
Right, Galileo Road, westbound. Continuing westbound Galileo Road.
A1's overhead, westbound Galileo. Approaching the Mount Vinewood Drive split, stand by. Left southbound Mount Vinewood towards the observatory. Milton, I believe, is the intercept here in Marlow. I have a UPD unit in the hills right now. I don't know if they're on break, but there's spikes potentially here. Straight south 22, right westbound Marlow. To the locals in the intersection, westbound Marlow.
Someone wants to set up the spikes on the northwest intersection with Marley Drive.
We don't have any units in the area. Liquid drive over there.
10-4.
Still westbound, approaching Parsons. Passing Parsons, westbound. Holding right on the road, braking left, southbound North Rockford. Past the gas station, southbound North Rockford, approaching H. Jones. Over H. Jones, full sending southbound North Rockford. Past the college, southbound, approaching Eclipse. Oncoming lanes, holding wide left here. Braking right westbound Eclipse. Taking the turn all the way around
Susie, thank you for continuing your gifted sub. Appreciate that.
Heading towards the front of Seaside Compound.
Yeah, no problem.
At southbound Play Vista. Transitioning southbound Bay City.
What the heck?
The on-ramp, continuing south towards Burger Shop.
Who is shooting?
Left, eastbound Marathon. Watch out for a car drifting in the road. Jesus, eastbound Marathon, passing the movie studios. Over Heritage, approaching Movie Star. Over Movie Star, all the way to Dorset. Right, eastbound Dorset. Approaching Palomino. Over Palomino, eastbound. Past Mount Zona, approaching Las Lagunas and the Rock Plaza. Right, southbound Las Lagunas. Left, eastbound, taking the jump down to Del Perro. Continuing east, taking the Elgin exit. Up to Elgin, straight across, holding left to the split to continue eastbound Del Perro. Still eastbound Del Perro, A1's VCB with distance.
Continuing east, taking the San Andreas Ave turnoff.
Copy that. A1's got it eastbound, right southbound Rancho. Still south at Rancho. Passing under Olympic. Passing Cycada, southbound towards Capitol. Watch out for a dump truck in the way, braking right westbound Capitol. Another dump truck in the way, watch out for it. West Capitol, braking left, southbound Orchardville. South Orchardville towards St. Frosty. Passing through St. Frosty, continuing southbound direction. Get to Innocence if we can. Over Innocence, continuing south. Approaching El Rancho, watch out for a convoy. Oh my god, huge 50 into the impound convoy. Continuing westbound, fleeing westbound El Rancho. Over Popular southbound, you just saw it there, roads. Still westbound, holding right westbound Carlson. Past the barrier, over Jamestown. Over Roy Lowenstein, holy moly. Past Mega Mall, left southbound Davis. Continuing south Davis past Forum. Approaching Mace Bank.
No, we haven't used that silver coin.
Right lane, and then right again for westbound Dutch London. Braking right northbound La Puerta Freeway, correct lanes. Right lower La Puerta. It was BBCB momentarily. Got it again, still sending it northbound lower La Puerta. Full sending northbound lower La Puerta.
I'm out. Local just turned it away.
Copy. Do we have anybody else on this still?
Yeah, I'm trying to catch up, sorry.
Are we taking Palomino? All good. Holding right for Palomino exit. Straight across westbound Del Perro Freeway. Approaching the Del Perro Tunnel. Entering the Del Perro Tunnel. There's VCB at the tunnel, going to the other end.
He exited.
A firm took the squeeze, now southbound. I believe, yeah, southbound heading into Bay City. I got it. Right, southbound Bay City, approaching San Andreas. Left, eastbound San Andreas. Osberger shot. Continuing east San Andreas. Approaching Movie Star, over Movie Star. Watch out for oncoming, continuing eastbound San Andreas. Over Calais, Air1's 45% gas. Left northbound Las Lagunas road status, you okay?
I'm motion king.
Fantastic. Northbound Las Lagunas. Past occupation northbound approaching Howick. Over Howick northbound. Over Spanish. Full sending north towards Vinewood. Over Vinewood northbound. Right eastbound Clinton. Still eastbound Clinton, passing Old Royal Mafia, braking left northbound Fenwell. Approaching the Vinewood Bowl. Braking right eastbound Vinewood Park Drive toward the freeway. And left northbound Sonora Road. Holding right to the split for northbound Sonora.
Any interference cars on that one?
Negative, it's on its own right now. Northbound Sonora Road still. Approaching the meat factory, sorry, the cow farm, sorry, northbound.
Meat factory?
Past the dirt track, continuing northbound, transitioning westbound. Merging right 68, A1 barely sees it. Left, westbound right 68, Great Ocean is an intercept here, we can get Great Ocean.
They're just gonna try to run you out of field.
Affirm, yeah. I'll probably have to stop at Arex, but I'll keep sending it west until then, hoping that they turn off
Chasing a
road.
car with cherry blossoms on it?
Yeah, GTR.
Yeah, it's gonna be at the intersection of 68 and Sonora Road.
I knew that car was involved.
Not take Buen Vino. I'm assuming it sent it all the way Great Ocean west.
Sentinel able to pull off to the swamp as well and hide.
Yeah, I'm looking at the sides of the roads for the car. No visual currently.
You can check channel 7. They've got a sting op up there and they may have seen it go by.
It's back. 405, 741.
I'm gonna keep going south. Did we see it turn anywhere?
Negative. A1 was watching both sides of the road, did not see it turn off, so not sure on where it went. I'm stopping the gas at Arex.
414 gonna push southbound. I saw the interference vehicles in that. There was a white Mustang, a black Mustang, a white GTR, the Trobosum livery, a Sentinel SG4 with a pink underglow, and there was one other car in the block I saw.
Were we chasing a white Mustang or the black one?
White one.
270 may have had it down here, southbound Great Ocean.
Yeah, it's eastbound to Cliffs. It's gaining on me though.
Could it really have gotten there that quick?
Yeah, it was hauling.
It's on Mustang Road.
Eastbound. And left, eastbound Boulevard del Perro. Still eastbound Boulevard del Perro. Full send. Past the bank, still eastbound. Warwick now. Left, northbound Las Lagunas. Left, westbound Spanish. Right, northbound, I don't know what the street is, North Archer. And VCB, I think it turned into an alleyway. Seeing North Archer westbound. I don't know if it turned off anyway.
I didn't see anything on Spanish West. I got the SG4 though. It's got to be somewhere around in this area if the SG4 is hanging around.
They're gonna
SG4 is trying to pull me away, so it's got to still be around here.
We're in 100% CLS.
It turned northbound North Archer, that's what I saw.
400, can you guys move this code 6 channel 1, please?
10-4.
Radio check.
And 2. I've checked all of the alleyways in the area. I haven't seen anything.
4. Still got the SG4. Speed.
Negative.
Hello.
What's up, Tessa?
SG4 was last seen eastbound Spanish.
How's it going?
Going pretty good. Why, what's up?
Oh, I was just running through the neighborhood and I saw you sitting in the car here and I thought I'd say hello.
Ah, okay. You got that $50 from me?
No.
No, I actually couldn't go on that date yesterday because you didn't give me the $50.
That's terrible. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you
last seen
cockblocked
northbound
me.
North Archer. Not too sure where it went.
Well, you know, I think you do that to yourself.
What? How?
Everyone's over the
You know,
watching this.
you were running from a SDSO unit when I pulled up on you
After a race and the pursuit, they're gonna need
Now
They
or
were-
yesterday?
yesterday.
Yeah. Oh, wait,
Yeah.
what? I wasn't.
Yeah, I
No, I
I'm on
think
red
you were.
fuel and I
No, I heard gunshots by pillbox, so that's why I sent it.
Don't
Because my
even
car
lie.
is fat.
Why you always lying?
Not
oh
lying,
my
I'm
God,
literally
just
saying-
the gaslighting, honestly.
What?
You
I'm literally
can't
saying
even
the truth. Though.
admit
What do
it.
you mean?
I cut you the
what?
break of your life and you're still sitting
What?
here lying.
I didn't even do
through
nothing
your
wrong.
teeth.
I just panicked. I heard shots. I got scared. I ran away until
Nah,
I realized I was at a
nah,
safe
you-
distance, and then I saw you trying to pull me over, so I
here's
pulled
what
over.
happened. Here's what happened. All right, you were running from the SDSO officer. They couldn't keep up with you. Then you saw that I was chasing. Oh my God. You saw that I was chasing you, and you called to your buddies on the radio saying, "Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna run. I'm gonna stay 'cause it's Tessa." And then I pulled you over, and you complied with me. And then what happened was, you were not only speeding, evading, you also had fake plates on your car,
You have
and
proof of that?
huh?
You have any proof of that?
Yeah, apparently that was.
You are just the worst. You know that?
It's turned criminal now?
Yeah, I know.
Oh my God. Can't even just admit it.
Wait, what? I didn't do nothing wrong.
They are gonna go to the impound lot as well.
Wait, is it wrong to run away to safety when something?
No, no, no. You know,
You
must,
never heard of
you must
cops
be real good at
giving
course.
warnings? You never heard of cops giving like police escorts when like a pregnant woman's going to labor and shit?
That is not what was happening.
I heard shots. By pillbox. So I ran away. I got scared. What do you want me to say? And then I get a fucking ticket for it? What's going on here, Tessa?
You are absolutely
how am
ridiculous.
How am I wrong for trying to save my own life and being scared? What's wrong? Like, not everyone's a Giga Chad. Look, I'm scared of things. I thought, you know, I'll run away. I'll, you know, I'm not gonna crash into anyone. I'm just gonna run away so I don't get shot. I don't want to fucking die. Then I saw you and I pulled over. I don't know what you heard, how you heard, whatever. I never said nothing. I just said, guys, I'm being pulled over because we were gonna go to the casino. That's why you met
Didn't do
them.
nothing,
That's
didn't
why.
see nothing, huh?
No, not exactly.
Uh-huh.
I don't know where you get all of this from, Tessa.
You're a real son of a biscuit. You know that?
No, actually, my mom is not a biscuit. Actually,
I didn't see any vehicles in the area or any vehicles leaving.
my mom is a cat. Actually,
Well, she's a cat?
yeah, it's Kitty. My mom's Kitty.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe I ought to call your mom.
What? No, listen. Okay.
I feel like I ought to call your mom and tell her how many
No,
lies you've been spreading.
Listen, no,
Lies! You tell them nothing but lies have come out of your mouth.
Whoa. Oh, so if I say, Tessa, you're great. Is that a lie?
I don't know, because you've been telling me a bunch of lies here up until this point.
No, I haven't.
Well, I don't know.
No, you're trying to gaslight me into making me think that I
You're
was lying when I
gaslighting
was.
me!
You're gaslighting me.
No, you started it.
You started. You came up to me.
No, well, I was looking for another car and I saw you here, so I thought I'd say hello.
Okay. Well, I'm not doing anything. If you don't believe me, I can pop the hood. You can touch the engine. It's cold. I've been sitting here for like 30 minutes.
Wait, what?
If you don't believe me, you can touch my engine of the car. I can pop the hood and you can feel it's cold.
I'm
Like,
not.
I haven't been
I'm not
driving.
looking for anybody that matches your description.
Oh, okay.
I just came by to say hi.
Okay. Well, I appreciate that. You little gaslighter.
You are gaslighting me about gaslighting. I cannot believe
You're
you.
gaslighting me.
I cannot believe this is happening
What
right
do you
now.
mean?
Are we gaslighting each other?
You're gaslighting me. I'm not gaslighting you. I'm telling you the truth.
No.
Yeah.
Nope.
What?
Mm-mm.
Nah, you're tripping, Tessa.
You're
tweaking.
tripping.
Nah, hell no. What? You've been too much up in that
Okay.
forest. You were sniffing some crazy flowers.
Hey! No.
What?
We don't sniff nothing up there.
What?
There's people down here that's been sniffing the gasoline.
Well, nah, that's up
I've
in
had to
Sandy.
think about how to, like, put legislation on that, because some guy's going around with a gas canister sniffing it. And then we got this
Gas
lean.
smells good though. Lean, I love lean.
Ugh. Well, not for long. It's gonna be illegal.
It should have been illegal from the get-go.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, it is illegal. I mean,
we
you're taking
we had
prescription
police
cough syrup.
doing it. We had doctors doing it.
Oh,
It was a
shit.
mess.
Yeah, I mean, you're taking prescription drugs and selling them to people who
Yeah.
don't have the prescription. So yeah.
Oh boy.
No good.
Should be
Back to
illegal.
channel 2.
I would be a good lawyer, you know.
You.
I always tell the
yes,
truth and I
no,
hold it down.
you're such a liar.
What? Take that back.
The reason
Take it
you
back right now.
No, the reason you make a good lawyer is because you double down on everything, and it's awful, and it will break people.
What? What do you mean that double down? I'm just telling you the truth.
You are doubling down. You are gaslighting me, and it's
You're gaslighting me. What do you
no.
mean?
You started
gaslighting
it.
me.
You started
What the
this.
heck?
It was your fault.
You know what, Tessa?
What?
Frick you.
Hey, frick you too, buddy.
Frick you, you gaslighter.
No, you're a gaslighter.
Catch this.
What the heck? Little stinker. What is he doing? Oh my god. Oh, the pile up. What the heck? Hello? Why is this? What is happening?
I want to wait and see what happens here. Oh, okay. It's clearing up. It's clearing up.
Hey, Tessa, is there a reason you're on the wrong side of the road?
I was looking at this pile up here and very confusedly wondering what happened.
Oh, the locals are just being dumb. They've been dumb for a little
Yeah.
bit.
I actually didn't notice you guys over there until you started moving.
Oh. Yeah,
I have a movement-based vision. I gotta go.
Oh,
Goodbye.
Yep, enjoy.
Disregard this.
Well.
Oh, they scared me.
There's two vehicles on the south side. Are they get to leave? Are they get to go? There's a black got a vehicle and a white got a vehicle.
Haven't GSR tested them yet?
I'm not gonna pursue.
Yes.
Hey, Tessa, how does food sound right now?
Food?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
You know what I'm saying? A little grub?
Are you... Okay, this ain't what I think it is it?
What? Tessa, I'm just trying to offer you some food. I'll come give you delivery of food right now. I just want to see if you want some food.
Well, I didn't know if you were, like, asking me in a context where you wanted me to go to an eatery with you.
Oh, no.
Highway in the forest.
I have a ex-fiance, ex-girlfriend,
Well,
ex-pause
that was...
button.
The X part is the kind of thing I'm concerned about.
No, Tessa, no. I don't date people.
You're gonna be driving on
Kinda
the mountain
cringe,
to
you
the
know?
south of your scene.
I kind of just have a petrol can and just gotta live with that, you know?
Okay, well...
Yeah.
Listen.
Food? You want some? I'll bring you some right now. Where you
What
at?
kind of food?
I don't know what kind of food you want. Marshmallows?
Marshmallows?
Do you ever get sugar
Why don't you
cubes
just
in
have
like your coffee or
marshmallows?
tea?
Yeah, never on a check for GSR's been sorry.
Are you like a sugar cube person, or like a sugar packet person, or like a sugar with like
Well,
like the one that looks like
I'm
sand?
a sugar person in general. I just like sugar.
All right. So you ever get like a sugar cubes and put them in the coffee or tea?
Well, yeah.
So next time you do that, put it in a spoon, and then dunk the spoon in the coffee or tea, and then sip it from the spoon with the sugar cube still in the spoon. Delightful. Great. All right. So
Honey,
food,
I don't
on food?
think you understand how much I like sugar. I would just eat the sugar cube.
That's
straight up, just like a horse.
like a
Yes.
like a horse.
Yeah.
But if I say I'm sniffing petrol like a horse, I get looked at funny.
Okay, well, sniffing petrol and eating a sugar cube, just eating it, is a whole lot different. And I think, we're apples to oranges,
I feel like that's very subjective.
Not really.
All right. Where you at?
Let's see, where am I? I'm on Hawick.
Oh, I bet I'll be there in 2 seconds.
Cool, Angela.
What the heck?
By 2, I mean like 20.
Hawick is a very large street.
Yeah, and I'm a very fast bike rider. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my
I'm
God.
going the speed limit. If I get pulled over, can I just
yeah, we're
like
gonna be,
pull up to you and then just kind of
We're
like
gonna be
leave me alone?
headed to Maldini's now.
Wait, what?
Like if a cop is chasing me right now and I'm at active 1080 currently, like right now as you're speaking, and then I pull up to you and then I kind of just say, hey, sorry, I was delivering food for Tessa. You think they're gonna go away?
No.
Interesting.
And if you're running from the police while I'm coming to meet with you, then I'm gonna have to join that chase.
I'm not running, I'm driving.
On the wrong side of the road.
Yeah,
I
kinda.
haven't seen anything on the streets.
What the heck?
What direction were you heading?
230 is clearing property.
So what's, why are you being all nice to me?
It's a slow day, so,
Eastbound
you know,
over,
just
like,
gonna
Milton towards
help
Las
out the
Lagunas.
people that are around, you know, show my gratitude for being around.
Oh.
Yeah, of course.
Well, thank you.
You think I'm gonna be a good cop or not?
I don't know.
Damn, okay. I wanna be a trooper.
Is that what you're trying to do?
Dispatch 400.
Yeah,
I've
we
got
didn't like
a
SpongeBob.
red flare out in the ocean off a Great Ocean Highway. Could I get a 77 road up this way?
I'm on the right side of the road.
There's an individual in a black
I'm doing
boat.
such a
Tell you what, you know, driving on the wrong side of the road and stuff, and, you know, starting trouble with other
Yeah, if an individual got out
officers
of the water with a
is
white
probably not a very good...
bag, could be baking soda.
Okay.
They're heading northbound
Well,
in a black rib boat. If I can get a
I'm not stupid,
chalk
and I
one
know
out.
there was more to that story than, you know, what I've been told.
See if we can keep up with the
On
boat.
both sides, okay?
Doc, your
He
call,
literally
whether you
just
want
ran up to me and
on
punched
this
me.
or not.
Negative, no, I won.
Hey, I don't want to get fired or anything. That's kind of
Well-
It went out west.
And I'm gonna sue him
Foggy. I
civilly
think
because
it
I
might
want
be
to. I
headed
want to get the
south.
50k, and then I want to take it to the pier and like haul the 50k up and throw it off the pier in the ocean. You know.
On Bay City.
You wanna... Wait, what do you wanna do?
Sometimes I don't think when I talk, and then I kind of forget what I just talked about.
Okay. Saying stuff like that is really not gonna make you a good candidate for the PD.
What? Throwing money in the ocean?
No, what you said before that.
What'd I say? Take him to court? That's like you're freaking me out.
Well...
You're freaking me out, Tessa. I don't like it.
I'm concerned with the reasoning why you want to take him to court.
He punched me in the face. What do you mean?
Okay. I get punched in the face pretty frequently. It happens. People get, you know, heated.
Okay, look at me. That's not. Look at me. I'm a cripple.
Okay. Well, I wouldn't say that. You know, you have...
What's his name?
What? Well, that's Scout.
Aw. Scout.
He's a certified good boy.
Alright, not bad.
I'm just concerned about your motives, is all. That's what I'm trying to say.
You think it's because the relationship a factor?
Not even really that. I think you're trying to be a little bit petty with whatever's going on. And I'll say it's not the best look.
Alright, that's fair enough. I won't go to court.
No, I think if he did assault you, you should go to court.
Nope, no more court,
But-
Tessa.
No,
I'm kind of over it, to be honest. I kind
that's not what I'm trying to say.
Alright. Oh, let's get one too. Sorry. I get distracted very easily by dogs, cats, and wombats.
What? Wombats?
Think about it. If you saw a wombat right now, you'd be pretty fucking distracted.
Well, I mean, yeah, but do you often see wombat?
Nah, but they would distract me.
Oh, well, yeah, fair enough. I guess that's reasonable.
Yeah, I wouldn't say bear because you always saw boars going around. So seeing boars like wouldn't be too distracting. But like wombats, imagine seeing a Pokemon right now, a Zubat. That'd be kind of cool.
That would be cool.
All right, Tessa, you convinced me. I won't go to court.
No, please don't do that. Don't drop it on my account. Or based on what I said. I think that you should pursue things, but do so in good faith. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I mean, I'm being completely honest. I kind of got like, kind of just punched me out of nowhere. He just ran up to me and it's kind of, oh no, it was kind of fucked because I can't punch back. You know, one because the hand, two because he has a badge on. You know, so what other action do I take? What would you consider? Did I do anything? Be honest. Did I do anything wrong that you wouldn't have done?
Followed him?
Followed him.
Called him?
Well, I should have called him.
No. You shouldn't have called him.
I didn't call him.
You sure about that?
He called me. Did he call me? I didn't call him. I don't have his number.
Okay.
Wait, he said I called him? Huh? That's why I never called him. You could check my
All
phone
I'm
records.
saying
I
is there's
promise.
more to this story than I'm being told, and I know that.
I'm giving you 100,000,000,000% transparency. I promise. I'm a little dumb, so that kind of skews it like a tiny bit. But other than that, that's all that happened. I didn't call him. I didn't follow him.
Any of your friends call him?
I don't think so, unless Royce called him or something. But no, I don't think so. I was with him the whole time.
Okay. And you weren't tailing him at all after the gas station?
I was working. I got the records to show it's good cars. Tessa, you sound like you don't believe me.
That's because I don't.
Why?
I just don't. I'm sorry, but I don't.
When do you think I followed him?
Shortly before tsunami.
Oh, El Teso. That's kind of cool. Before tsunami. No, I talked to. After it happened, I went over to MRPD. I threw in one for an officer or dispatcher, and then Bison ran in at the same time. So I talked to Bison about it, and then I was with him for a while. Then he said, "Go to the hospital or the EMS. They have medical records." I said, "All right, bet." I went to the EMS, talked to him. There's also text message records, timing of when that happened. And then I went back to Autos. And then I did see him at Autos. He was getting petrol, and I normally fill petrol for the cops, because I like filling up petrol and sniffing it occasionally, all the time, every time. And I saw him, and then I hid behind Royce. He can testify for me. And I worked on cars. I didn't call him. I didn't follow him.
Okay.
I won't sue him.
I think you should do what you want to do.
What I want to do would end my expungement, that's all.
Okay. See, that kind of stuff, that concerns me.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Why do you want to be a police officer?
Well, I've done crime for like almost 2 years, and I've done everything. There's a criminal, and I recently, like a month ago, I don't know, I'm really bad with time. Like a month ago, I went to Parsons, because of some like other kind of stuff that happened, you know, and then.
Hello.
You need any help, Tessa?
No, I'm okay.
I'll be around just in case.
Okay.
Sorry, we just had like a very emotional talk before this. Oh god, she's parking. Oh god. Oh god. Okay.
What did you just do?
She did it back. It's kind of like our thing, you know? Anyways. That's actually funny. Yeah, I was in Parsons, and then I kind of thought, when I get out of here, what am I really listening? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna go back to doing the same old crime that I've been doing. What am I gonna do? Rob the vault for the 90th time, or rob the Fleeco for the 90th? Like, realistically, like, there's so much bad You know, and it's all I've been doing is bad stuff, bad stuff, bad stuff. I wake up, do bad stuff. Before I go to bed, I do bad stuff. The shoot cops, and then, you know, I kind of came to the realization where it's like I've done so much bad, in the city. I'm a firm believer in balance, yin and yang, right? I feel like you should always have balance, and I feel like I've done so much bad that I want to do some good. And I started the very long expungement process, a very long. I've been clean for like 40 days or something. I have like 9 days left or something before I get fully expunged. And I know it's a tough process, Tessa. I know. Trust me, I know. It's tough, but I'm on the straight and narrow. And I'm doing my best to do good in the city. I even got a 9 to 5.
Okay. Well, I definitely respect that. I think it's a really good thing that you are actively trying to improve yourself and your behavior. I do think that your battle is very far from over, and I just hope that you can understand that.
Okay, that's fair enough. I mean, I know it's not easy. A lot of stuff I've done a lot of bad stuff to a lot of cops, you know, in the past.
There will be a stigma, there will be grudges.
Oh, I know. Rhodes is definitely holding that one above my head. But you know, I'm still trying to prove people wrong. I know it's not easy. But I'm trying my best. You know, sometimes your best isn't enough, but that doesn't mean it's failure. It means you gotta keep working.
Okay. Well, I think you should continue with what you were going to do despite this conversation, okay? I don't want you to drop the suit.
My suit? I'm not wearing a suit. This is kind of like a...
The
what is this
lawsuit.
called? Oh, alright.
That wasn't what I was trying to get at all.
Okay.
I just want you to...
bad, then it's fine.
If this is what you want, I need you to be careful on your end as well.
That's very cryptic, Tessa. That's very cryptic. Just shoot it straight with me.
Okay. I think that what happened at that repair shop was that you were antagonizing ahead of time. I think that he got fed up with it. I think that you instigated something with Clear. I think that he reacted. And I think that you are upset that he reacted in that way. And you're trying to take revenge out on him.
That's not what happened. Okay. Calm-minded. I'm being 1000% honest with you. I like talking, right? You know what I'm saying? As you can tell, I like talking. I talk a lot, right? I didn't even talk to the guy. That's all. I didn't even talk to him. They came back to the repair shop after I talked to Crystal and he punched me in the face. If I antagonize someone and like I was the root of a problem or something, I would tell you. I would I don't know. I wouldn't have pursued a court case. I don't do that kind of stuff, you know? But this time, literally I didn't even talk to the guy. I was just repairing cars because I was kind of in like a mellow kind of mood, listening to music. And I just called Crystal and said, I think we need to break up. She hung up, and then they came back, and I just got punched. I didn't say a word to him, Tessa. I promise. I promise.
Okay. I'll take your word for it.
I wish that... You're not taking my word for it, Tessa. You're not.
I'm listening to you. I'm hearing what you have to say. I can tell you're saying it in earnest. So, I will take your word for it.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Is that what Bison and them thought as well?
Actually, yeah. And that was gathered based on what we were told by the people that were involved.
Did you guys speak to Royce?
We haven't.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
Would he be able to talk to me?
He just went to bed, but I mean, honestly, I mean, the fact that I just heard that, Tessa, I'll be honest, I kind of don't want to deal with it anymore. Because it's just gonna turn into a he said, she said, and with my background, I'm not coming out on that side. But wow, that kind of just wow. Yeah. Anyways, here you can have one of these, but don't lose it.
What's this?
It's one of only 5 in the city.
Pocket lint?
Yeah, I'm on 75k on pocket lint boxes.
What the heck?
Yeah, I actually bought all of them when she restocked them. Now I ordered another 75k pre-order. For more of them.
Okay.
You guys really thought I antagonized them before? That's upsetting me so much, Tessa. You have no idea.
Okay.
And I hate that it's upsetting me. It's upsetting me that it's upsetting me. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I think that everybody had a part in it. I don't think it was only you. I think, what's going on between you and Clear was not exactly just between you and Clear.
What the? Alright, Tessa, I'm not upset at you. Okay, I want to get that clear.
Okay.
But that does kind of upset me a bit. But it's fine. It's okay. It's alright. I'll drop it soon.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know. But anyways, yeah.
So you're saying from your perspective, you didn't talk to him in any capacity?
He came to Otto's like an hour before, maybe? I'm not sure, something like that. And then I was repairing his car, and I think Kurt was there or someone, and they're like, all right, have a good day, Sonny. And he stepped out of his car before he was gonna leave. He said, oh, is that Sonny? I said, yeah, who's this? He said, I'm Crystal's boyfriend. And I said, oh, okay, well, welcome to the club. There's like 10 of us. And he said, yeah, I'm number 6. I got the number 6 card. And I said, yeah, well, I'm number 1. I was the first one. And it was like, all right, that's like interesting or something. And then he was getting back in his car. Then I said, all right, guys, have a good day. Because I kind of wasn't like in the mood to kind of like talk to so many people at that time. So I was just kind of like, all right, guys, like have a good one. And they left. And the next time I saw him was when he came to Autos again with Clear and Doug. And I didn't say anything to him there, and that like literally nothing. And the first time I talked to him it was a good conversation. Like there's literally nothing bad. And then the second time when he actually like punched me in that whole situation, we didn't say a word to each other. I didn't even talk to Crystal that much. I literally just said like hey to her, and like tackled her or something. And then I repaired like another cop car that was next to it. They left. Like they didn't even say bye to me. And then that's when I called Crystal. I said they would need to break up. They came back, and then Richard ran at me and like said like don't make her cry, or don't make her sad, something along those lines. And then punched me.
Okay.
I don't know what else was told. Me antagonizing before or what, but I don't know. That's kind of funny to me because I was there literally all day, like not even talking to my coworkers. So me antagonizing was like not in the books because like I was just not in the mood to talk, which is why it's kind of like blowing my mind. But I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. Now I kind of don't want to explain this anymore in court either, to be honest. Because I'm just gonna get agitated by it, to be honest with you.
Well, I wouldn't think of it that way. The fact of the matter is you did get assaulted, and I'm actually not happy with that. And I do think that repercussions need to come out of that.
Yeah, I mean that's why. I don't know. Like I don't want him to get fucking like actually like fucking like super deep in trouble about that shit. But
In trouble?
yeah. Like I
You're
don't want him
not
to
in
get fucking
trouble
like.
at all.
Oh no, I'm talking about him. Like I don't want him to get like
Oh.
in like super deep trouble. I just like I want him to like
Well, I
realize
mean-
like through court that what he did was kind of fucked. Not kind of fucked up. It was fucked up. They didn't fucking do anything to the guy.
Okay, well, I mean, I can tell you that pressing charges for assault is definitely going to get somebody in trouble, but
Even if it's civilly, like just me and him have a civil case.
do you know how all that works?
I haven't been to court too much to be honest.
Okay. Maybe it's just a matter of you not understanding how it works. I don't know. So basically, when you get assaulted, and you tell us that you want us to press charges, the onus is then on us to investigate what happened. If we find enough evidence to press those charges, we are supposed to press those charges. Typically. With that being said, that is the end of our involvement from the police side. That is simply so somebody goes to jail. Okay? It has the time and the fine, and that's it. That's the extent of it. Now, when you talk about pushing charges or doing something civilly, that comes after the charges are pressed. So, it's two separate things that you're talking about. And they happen in conjunction with one another typically, or it could be one or the other. It's just how you want to play it out. So we could just press charges, have him get charged, go to jail, do whatever, do parole, do community service after he's paid his fine. And that could be the end of it. Or, after those charges are served, you can then take that evidence, you can FOIA request that report, that incident, through a lawyer. The lawyer gets that report, puts it up on the docket, and says they want to file a civil suit. A civil suit does not result in criminal charges. A civil suit is only for monetary gain.
Is that money?
Yes.
Okay.
So a civil suit is something that doesn't result in charges, but it can if, if you take it to civil court and they are found guilty and they have to pay a fine. We can then use that as evidence in our own case if we wanted to then press charges. Typically that doesn't happen though. Because a lot of the time people are satisfied with the result of their civil case, or they're just tired of it, they don't want to do it anymore. So there's two separate things that work in kind of conjunction with one another that you were hoping to have happen. I think what you were confused by is that if you did the civil case, you wanted the charges pushed at the same time, or you wanted the charges to be the result of your civil case. That can't happen.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
So you are a lot smarter than I ever will be. Also,
Court is a monster.
yeah. Holy shit. You just like it's like there's like steroids and there's like Tessa intellect, and like that shit's crazy. I understand.
So I think what you were hoping to do was have us do a case on the docket, maybe, and have the charges on that case. That's a criminal,
Tessa, stop
criminal
cuffing
suit.
and gaslighting him. Come on now.
Hey, you get out of here! That guy's awful. So I think you were thinking that they were the same thing, but there's a criminal filing, and then there is a civil suit. They're two separate things. And it's very confusing, but, you know.
I got it. I get it. Yeah. You explained it well.
It all depends on what you prioritize as your method of justice. Do you want the money for what happened? Or do you want the charges? Or do you want both?
Well, okay, so here's what I want. Because I'll just say this so it doesn't sound like I'm like trying to change your way of thinking, right? From my point of view, right, from what happened, I didn't antagonize him. I didn't even talk to him.
Yeah.
He just kind of ran up and just punched me. You know what I'm saying? Which is kind of like whatever, but there's two problems with that. One, I can't fight back. Two, he has a badge on. So if I were to be like, okay, I gotta fight him back, right? I'm going to jail. There goes my expungement. I literally like can't do anything. If I try to go my old ways and go after him how I wanted to go after him, there goes my expungement as well, you know. And so there's like nothing I could have done. And I feel like I don't know. That's kind of
Your
fudged up,
alternative is definitely to do what you were supposed to do, which was come to us, obviously, which you did. And that was the right thing to do.
Okay.
The only thing that we had an issue with was that we were being told through a few separate entities that something else might have transpired. And keep in mind, they might have perceived it one way when the reality was what you're saying is true, right? I can't affect that. I can't change that. They could be lying. They could have seen it a different way. They could have only heard half of the conversation. They could have, been facing the wrong direction. I don't know until I talk to them even further. So I've only done a few preliminary things as far as looking into this situation. From what I gathered, though, there was a little bit more going on. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. And that's why I'm having this conversation with you. But if you're telling me in earnest that that's not the case, then I'm inclined to believe you.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, that kind of makes a lot more sense now. You telling me like, you think that something else went on prior to that as well. I mean, that helps me clarify like your way of thinking.
I don't know.
And, like,
I wasn't there. I can't speak for them.
Yeah.
All I'm going off of is secondhand information from people who were there that might not have even seen it the right way. Who also have bias or reason to fabricate. But at the same time, you also have bias and reason to fabricate. So I have to look at it objectively.
Well,
Does that
I
make
personally don't
sense?
care. Yeah. I have no motive in this. Like whether he goes to jail or not is like that doesn't like help my life in any sort of way. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not like if this didn't actually happen and like I did antagonize him, there's no reason why I would continue to pursue it. Like what am I gaining from it? You know? The only thing I'm upset is that like, and this kind of happens to somebody else. You know, like what does the poor guy do? You know, there's no other way about going by it. That's why I came to do it. So within the law because it's the only option I had, right?
And I agree your best option is the civil case, which is why I don't want you to drop it.
Yeah.
I think a lot of officers do not want to go to court. That is a horrible punishment for a lot of them. And that honestly is one of the best ways to get back at an officer who's done something wrong.
That's fine. I was like, it's just, I don't know. I don't see like how I have any like motive to fucking bring this guy down or something. You know, like I don't even know the guy. You know, so.
Well, I mean, you have a motive. And it's an assumed motive from those who are involved, right?
Wait, why?
You're-
What's my motive?
You're the, you know, he's riding with your ex.
Oh
or
my
the
god,
woman.
Tessa.
No.
Okay, fair enough. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Outside perspective, okay?
Yeah, you're right.
You have a different perspective than I do, okay?
That's true. Peace out.
I don't know your relationship. I don't know Clear's relationship. I don't know who Tips is to you. I don't know if you've ever talked to him before in your life. So when I hear about there's this love triangle going on, or love,
It's like a love decagon.
spider web or something, I don't know. I have to look at it and say, well, there could be some emotions involved here from people, and emotions are a huge factor in many motives for doing stuff. So I understand what you're saying, but also you have to look at it from my perspective and understand that I might think that you're acting a certain way, or you've done something based on your emotional connection to Clear and the fact that she was riding with Tips, and they might have been antagonizing you for all I know.
Well, I'll tell you right now, they weren't. Like, I mean, there was literally like there's no conversation at all. We didn't barely even talk. Like, I didn't talk to that guy at all, and me and Crystal like barely talked, and that's like kind of like odd for us because we usually talk a lot. But like I was just like not in the mood to really talk to anybody, so I didn't even talk to her much. And then, but like, for like, honestly, with us, me and you, like, okay. Like the relationship thing is like that's like I don't even that's not even like in my brain when I think about this because I like don't care enough about a relationship to kind of go through this kind of stuff, you know what I'm saying? Because like our relationship is like not even really like a relationship, you know? It's, you know what I'm saying? So I don't care enough for that to be any reason, but obviously like from the outside looking in, and it's
well, it sounds like Tips obviously cares a bit.
I guess that's
to have that as his motive.
Oh yeah, no, he fucking yeah. I mean, honestly, what I think happened was, I'm not even trying to like come at the guy or anything, but I think because he was with her at the time, and like I'm like the main target or whatever in the spider web, he kind of saw an opportunity to like kind of like, you know, like impress her, I guess, or like oh, like I got your back kind of deal, and I guess he wanted like proof to her that like he like her back.
He should not have done what he did.
I want to be honest with you, Tessa. Let me be completely honest. In his shoes, I probably would have done the same exact thing. I'm being completely honest.
Yeah.
Which is why I know it's fucked up, because I would have done it, you know? But yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to articulate to you that I had no conversation with the guy leading up to it. So, but obviously, I guess he has some other story or whatever. But that's fine, whatever.
Well, another factor in this is that he was being followed by a motorcycle. It wasn't him that reported it though. It was an officer that I trust very much who said it, called it out, and warned him. So that kind of thing, you know, raises some alarm bells for me, but if it wasn't you, then maybe I assumed incorrectly.
I mean, Tessa, I have some very... I have friends who do some pretty bad shit, you know?
Yeah.
And
Could
whether
they
they
have
heard
also
about
maybe
it...
called someone?
That, if they did, it's completely out of what I would do, but like, I didn't tell anyone to do anything, right? If
You
they have
might,
something...
you might have a conversation with people who might have done that because they really made you look bad.
Okay.
That kind of thing reflects on you quite a bit. And it causes people to have a certain perception and make assumptions in a really negative way. and it caused us to have this conversation. And for you to feel frustrated like you are. Fact of the matter is, somebody called him.
Was this before or was this after?
It was after.
Okay, fair. Fair. If someone did call him after, okay, that's still kind of, that doesn't help like his, I guess, argument or whatever. It's me antagonizing him into him punching me in the first place. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because if all that happened after, then like, you know, the whole point of this is why he did it. You know, whatever happened after, happened after. But like the fact is, I got hit for no reason. Obviously, he had his reason, right? But
yeah,
there was no like, it wasn't right. You know what I'm saying? Which is why I'm here.
No, it wasn't right. No, I absolutely do not agree with it. I actually, it's the last thing I want is to have an officer attacking someone. Because then I have to then figure out what to do with it. I have to decide if I have evidence. I have to interview all the witnesses. And as you can see, witness testimony is unreliable. It is not fun to have to sift through this kind of stuff.
Oh no, I feel so sorry for you, Tessa. I want to apologize
I don't
to
want
you
to
for putting you
feel
through
sorry.
this.
It's my job. I have to.
Oh, I know. I feel sorry for putting you through this and for us having a serious conversation, because I never have serious conversations. Can we take like a 3-second break? And look, this is an RC car. It's kind of cool, no? Look, it even has a jetpack on it. Ready?
What? What? Oh, it does. What the heck? Oh, watch your ankles.
Yeah, he punched the fuck out of me, by the way. So it's kind of, you know, my orbital bone's a bit fucked. You see it? You can't see it on my patch.
Well, I believe you. It's just, I wish I could explain this in a better way, but
No. You're explaining. I understand, Tessa. I understand. I know what you're saying.
at the end of the day, I do not think you need to drop it. I think you should pursue it to the best of your ability. I think you should contact an attorney, and I think you should hold him accountable. Because that is how you resolve this kind of thing.
The thing is, though, I also like talked to some other people, and they were like, "Yeah, you going to court with the police officer is not gonna look too good with you trying to get hired." But there's also a factor in me not wanting to even go to court, so I feel like I'm kind of I feel like my hands are tied.
That's
singular.
not necessarily true. I take officers to court often. I recently had one put on the docket. I recently had one of them still has a warrant for his arrest.
Okay, Tessa, but
So-
you're Tessa. You see what I'm saying?
But I
I'm Sunny
wasn't
Moonstar.
always. Now, I think your attitude could have an effect on things, but I don't believe the actual act of suing an officer is ever going to affect your employment.
Okay.
You know, you gotta make sure that it's always done for the right reasons, right? And you gotta keep up with your expungement. Keep doing what you're doing. That is a good first step in the right direction. But I do think you're gonna have a very uphill battle ahead of you.
Oh yeah, I know. It's
And I don't think it's the hiring process. I think it's just, in general, fitting in. Finding a place to sit. Making friends with people that you've had pretty major issues with in the past.
actually, Tessa, I'm friends with a lot of cops now, like really good friends.
Okay.
Yeah, like I have like a lot of like cops that said they would like vouch for me. Like when I put my application in, like I'm actually, I feel like I'm at like a 70-30 split right now. I think 70% like me, like 30% are kind of like, yeah, this guy's a scumbag criminal.
Can you live with that?
I know what I did. I know who I was. The heinous acts I committed. And, you know, I live with it every day. I know it's something I did and with a conscious, sound mind. You know, I thought about those decisions and I made them. You know, and that's also why I know that's I want to be on the other side of the law. I want to prevent that kind of stuff from happening now because I was on the other side and I know what it's like. You know, I wanna start doing good because a lot of bad, you know, it's got to be equaled out, and I feel like I've done too much bad, and
Okay.
You know, I like having a part of that live with me, while also having a part of good live with me. Balance.
Okay. We'll keep that energy, okay?
All right, Tessa, I'm sorry again for having a serious conversation. I was really just coming to deliver you food and show you my RC car, and talk about sugar cubes. But holy moly, guacamole! I never have serious talks. This is not something I do. I'm normally like very dumb, you know. I kind of just say dumb things because kind of
Well-
like just comes out. And I'm very sorry that I made this serious because now I feel weird. You know what I'm saying? I feel kind of weird.
Why do you feel weird?
I don't like this feeling. I don't like
You're
a
not
serious
weird.
feeling.
You're fine.
Okay, that's the biggest
I
lie
mean,
anyone's ever
well,
told me.
you are weird.
What the hell, Tessa?
You're extremely weird.
What the fuck is that about?
And, you know, first of all, what are those? Second of all,
What, are you making fun of my missing hand? Is that what you said?
what? No, your shoes.
Oh, nice. It's my ones. You don't like them?
What, honestly, what is your whole outfit? And
Okay.
then,
All right.
and
All
then,
right.
you know, you're
Yeah,
on a
go ahead.
motorbike.
All right.
That's weird.
That's
First-
weird.
Yeah, that's really weird. And then-
Okay.
and then-
Explorer.
How dare you? This is a respectable vehicle.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'll have you know, I sold my Tesla so I could drive a Kalahari around. All right.
Is that supposed to make me happy? You sold your electric car to get a motorbike?
No. A Kalahari. It's a D class. It's like the slowest thing in the city.
What?
Looks cool though.
Yeah, well, what's his gas mileage?
I'm too dumb to even spell half of those words you just
Is it
said.
an SUV?
Nah, it's like a Winky, like a toned down
Oh
Winky.
my god.
Yeah. It goes like 60. I think it's slower than a Dodo truck actually.
Kinda weird, bro.
Alright, that sounds. Well, yeah, I guess. Oh, I guess I'll talk to a lawyer. I'm gonna hate talking about this. Because you know, and that's kind of like, I think that's why I hate the whole court thing, because I don't like lying, right? I used to lie a lot when I was doing crime shit, you know what I'm saying? But like now, well, yeah, obviously, if someone's like, "Hey, did you just rob that bank?" Well, fuck no, I didn't.
What?
You know?
Okay, hold on. You don't like lying,
Nope.
and that's why you hate court.
Yep. Well, not because of me. It's because if like I know what happened, right? And I feel like maybe it's not lying. I just like a different version of the story because I feel like in his mind he isn't lying either. You know what I'm saying? But like I know what happened, and I feel like it's gonna be like prosecuted or defended, I guess, whatever the term is, like opposite from my view that something else happened, you know, and that's
Yeah.
really gonna bother me, and I'm gonna be like, I don't know, it's gonna.
Well, you know who has proof?
Who?
The one with the bruised eyeball?
Yeah, but then there's gonna be the whole, oh yeah, he antagonized me. I don't know to what extent he's saying I antagonized him or whatever. So that's gonna like really tick me off. That word is ticking me off because I didn't even talk
Well,
to
I,
him.
I can tell you he didn't say that. Does that help?
There's no way Kurt said that. There's no way.
Well,
I'm having a
there were
talk
other
with
people
Kurt.
involved. It wasn't just the people in that car.
What? There's all the other cops in the shop. Like I don't know. I'm just gonna play who's who at this point, and I'm not gonna get
Kind
the
of.
rights. So it's whatever. But yeah, that's fine, I guess. I guess I'll handle it slowly with a lawyer or whatever. I guess. I don't really care too much about him like getting a punishment because like I said, I have like I get no satisfaction from that. Like I don't really care. That's like more you guys think. You guys do what you seem fit. I don't want it to be seen like I'm trying to get this guy in trouble. You know.
No.
It's more of a thing. It was like like what happened. If that happens to someone, yeah, if that happens to someone else, like they're shooting back, and if not shooting, they're gonna fight back, and that's not gonna end well for the guy who originally got hit. You know, so I feel like that should be it's like a Moonstar Tips case. You know, there's like the case laws you have to learn and stuff, and like the certain cases that happened. It's like a Moonstar Tips case. You see, history.
Yeah. Not always.
All right, fair enough.
I can see your point, but also not always. I had a cop just yesterday. We were goofing around. It got serious pretty quick. He knocked somebody down, and my officer made a gesture that appeared like he was gonna urinate on the person. And obviously that person was not happy about that because it was a fist fight. People were just roughhousing. That person then got up and hit that officer with a hammer. Okay.
Not funny.
The other officers on scene only saw the hammer. Okay. That man got shot because he hit an officer with a hammer.
Exactly.
But then we found out what actually transpired. And it was the officer who instigated. Okay? We didn't press charges on that man.
Is it okay? Is it bad if I talk to him? What if I call him? I want to be like, I want to hear what you think happened. You know what I'm saying? And I also want to tell him like, hey, I don't my intention to get you in trouble. You know, I don't want him to feel like I'm being a dick and I'm like trying to like fuck his life for him or something. You know?
It's entirely up to you, what you want to do. I don't think he will really want to talk, but if you want to put that out as an option, personally, if you guys can talk it out, I'd rather go that route if you would be amicable to that. But
yeah, that's fine. Yeah, okay, no charges. That's fine.
It doesn't matter to me at all. You know, what you want is the important part. But at the end of the day, if we can squash this with fewer people coming out and feeling like they, you know, were slighted in some way, I think that's a better solution.
That's fine. If honestly, I feel like it will save a lot of headaches if we can just all be dropped and I can just talk to the guy, you know? Because I'm not the shit I used to do, Tessa. I'm not accustomed to just being hit and then dipped. You know, someone fucking hits me and they're getting fucking capped. It's kind of how it works. You know, that's kind of how I'm not used to just getting just kind of picked on because I have one hand and I can't hit a cop. You know, so. Especially if I'd literally said nothing to the guy, which is why I want to talk to him and see if he thinks, because if he genuinely thinks that I antagonized him, then I'm going to fucking court, all right? At that point, he's just fucking lying, right? But if he, god damn, if he like actually understands that he was kind of wrong, you know, and I talked to him about it, and I don't give up. Like, I don't want this to go any further, you know, because like I said, I don't want the guy to get in trouble. I like, obviously he worked hard to, you know, become a cop, whatever. I don't want him to get strike points or like have to do something he doesn't want to do because that's fucked up, right? But I just want it to be known that like that kind of shit is kind of fucked up, you know, because it can get the cop shot, and then the person who shot them is also gonna get shot, and then that's gonna start a whole nother problem because then they're gonna think they're right, the other person gonna think they're right. It's just gonna be it's gonna be horrible, and
yeah.
I don't know if he would have came up to me and said like put him up or something, like we're like, okay, well, then fair enough, but just running up to me, just fucking just hitting me, you know, and I literally can't do anything. It's like it's I don't know. It's just bothersome.
I think that we might be able to arrange something if you wanted to talk to him. And if he's amicable to that, then we can maybe get something worked out.
Yeah, because I know personally, selfishly, it's gonna save me the fucking headache from going through that shit. It's gonna save him the headache, you the headache, the Bison the headache, the Crystal, the dog.
Yeah,
anyone
well,
else
I mean, I don't
involved.
want you to feel like I feel like you're a headache or anything. My existence is a headache.
You're great.
I just have a lot of stuff going on all the time. And trust me when I say this is not the only thing that has come across and I've had to deal with. And at the same time, it's what I signed up for, you know? I don't want you to think that I'm complaining in any capacity about it.
No, you are. You're not. Sorry, no. Sorry, no. Sorry, I my word. Sorry, you're not. I am. I'm complaining about it, but you're good.
Alright.
I'm so sorry. Yeah. So I mean, if it can just be dropped, and then we can just have a chat about it, and I mean, if he wants to say that I antagonize him, then I can get a fucking lawyer.
I actually don't think that was what he was saying. But I think you might need to hear that from him.
Okay.
You need to hear whatever he has to say, I guess.
Yeah, that's fine. It's more like a morality thing for me as well. I don't want to be looked at now like, oh, I antagonized the guy.
Strawberry Bella, thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate you.
I'm whining about it.
Thank
you know?
Thank you.
Like, because that's not what happened. So I kind of don't want that to be the narrative.
Okay.
So you see how that's frustrating on my part. Like, I just got punched for no reason, and now I don't want it to look like I started it and ran away from a fight or something. You know, it's.
No, I don't think anyone was thinking that.
So I need a fucking. I gotta get a bottle of fucking water. We're not doing this ever again, Tessa. Okay.
Okay.
I hate this.
You hate it.
I hate it. I hate it with all the guts in my guts.
Oh, you'll be alright.
I don't know how you put up with this all the time.
What do you mean?
I feel like this happens a lot, no?
Oh, well, I just put it all in a bottle. And then I put a seal on the bottle, and then I take it, and I throw it in the ocean. And then eventually it'll wash back ashore, and then I might have to open it back up, and then it'll be really bad, and I'll have my Joker moment. But sometimes someone else opens the bottle, and then they gotta deal with it, too. So I just rather put it all in a bottle.
Again, way too dumb to understand the analogy, but I'm sure it was very well thought out, and it was very genius. I'm not gonna lie to you, it sounded amazing.
That's okay.
Something about us. So you. I'm not even gonna try to reiterate what you just said. It's not gonna happen.
You just bottle up your trauma.
Yeah. Oh, I see now. It's like sweeping it under the carpet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but what if your cat poops on the floor and you sweep it under the carpet? It's gone for a little bit, but it's gonna start to stink. You know what I'm saying? It gets worse.
Well, not really. I mean, cat poop is the stinkiest when it's fresh.
Okay,
Eventually, it just stops stinking. It's all dried out.
Okay, you're right. All right, you proved me wrong. All right, fair enough.
But I wouldn't put cat poop under the rug. I'd put it in a bottle.
You put the cat
And
poop
then
in the bottle?
Yeah, and then I throw it out to the ocean and then hope that no one ever finds it. Because then later on I might find cat poop in a bottle and then I'll be like, man, I wish I didn't have this cat poop. But there's also a chance that someone else will find that bottle and then they'll have to deal with the cat poop in the bottle.
That might be the first time, like, a sea animal sees cat poop. They're gonna be perplexed as to what it is. Imagine what, like,
I think the ocean is metaphorical in this sense.
Fair enough. Imagine what, like, a sloth in the wild would react to, like, a poodle. Like a well-groomed poodle. I feel like that would be a crazy interaction.
Sloths don't really react very much. They would probably be pretty scared and probably try to run away in the way that sloths do. By which I mean they probably don't run, they just kind of crawl slowly.
I forgot you were a ranger.
Yeah. The poodle would probably try to sniff the sloth and smell its butt.
I hate poodles. I hate small dogs.
There's large poodles.
Wait, like how large? Like knee?
About
knee
the same
height?
size as Scout.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit. Alright.
You're talking about a toy poodle.
I had my fair share of little dogs, and all they did was pee over the house and chew up cables.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
You should find a better poodle.
Nah, they were Yorkies, little tiny ones.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, they were awful.
Every Yorkie I've ever met has had some kind of neurological issue that they're just not neurological. They're like they're manic. I can't explain it.
Oh yeah, yes, I've had 3.
They
Yeah,
have behavioral problems. They're what is the word I'm looking for?
They're stupid.
Not stupid.
Sorry.
Neurotic. Yes, neurotic.
They're erotic? What the fuck?
Neurotic.
I gotta see what a neurotic means. Hold on. Sorry, again, not my first language. Kind of stupid.
Neurotic.
Having caused by or relating to neurosis. Oh, I gotta see what neurosis means. A mental condition that is not caused by genetic disease involving symptoms of stress, depression, anxiety, obsessive behavior, hypochondria. I gotta see what that is.
It's where you're like anxious about medical things.
Abnormal anxiety about one's health, especially with an unwanted fear as a serious disease. Oh, okay. So the definition, I had to look up another definition for the definition into another definition about the
It
definition.
means they're anxious to the point that they just have, they can't handle life. And they exhibit really bad behaviors because of that anxiety.
Oh yeah, neurotic.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Yorkies are crazy.
Yeah, they are. I started owning cats. Cats are cooler.
I like dogs. I like cats though. I like all animals.
I like cats, but also like big dogs. Like a big boy, like a husky, like climbing up on me, or like a shepherd.
No, I think you'd like a mastiff.
No, I would not. I know those things. Those things are hairy, no? Like the really hairy ones?
Hairy? No, that's well, some of them can be, I guess. You're thinking probably of like a Newfie or Newfoundland. Those are really fluffy.
I see mastiff. Oh, these things drool. I feel like they drool. They look like they drool.
No, they drool. Well, I'll tell you what.
These things are huge. Oh my god.
I wouldn't want a husky though.
160 to 230 pounds. You don't want a husky? Why?
If you're scared of a neurotic dog, do not get a husky.
Oh, I've seen them like cry and like try
Oh,
to speak
no.
English at people.
There's way more to it than that. If you have anything valuable in your life and you ever have to leave your house, a husky will eat the couch and then hide in it.
Oh man,
And then,
dogs
and
are
then
hilarious.
scream like a blaring foghorn when you get home.
I've seen that.
And
Oh
then
man.
shed on everything.
Oh, isn't that? Oh, what's that one dog? There's a one dog actually like actually thinking about getting soon. Australian Shepherd. That's the one. That dog
Okay,
is so
but-
cool to me. Is it not cool?
They're amazing, but they are incredibly smart and very active.
Oh, perfect.
You have to give a dog like that a job.
A job? What is he gonna
Yes.
fucking flip burgers or something?
No, you know, give them a purpose in life, and a lot of exercise, because they need it, or they will not be okay.
Oh, okay. That's actually really good to know.
Yeah. They're very good for people who have like an active lifestyle that, you know, run a mile every day or whatever.
See,
Even just that is maybe not even enough.
I do a lot of like hiking and stuff, and like you said, right? But I have a fear because I always had Yorkies, and they do not stay by your side. They get a chance to go into the open, they will book it. Okay, there was one time one of my Yorkies, they dipped out of the house. They went straight to the fucking cemetery. It was a rough one. No, not in the cemetery. He was running around the cemetery. He didn't go in the cemetery. Fucking hell. I'm always scared the dog's gonna like just decide to leave. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to sit there and hold a leash the whole time while I'm like running or doing something active.
What do you mean?
No,
I
because
mean,
I've seen people like have dogs or like they go wild, they explore, they run with them, and the dog stays with them the whole time. You know, like
Yeah.
it's
Well,
great.
that's just you need to do a good recall training. Because any dog's gonna run off if you don't tell them to come back. If they don't know a good recall, and if you call them and they don't come, that's a very big problem. And those dogs know how to come back. That's the main thing you gotta work on if you want a dog like that, and you have to be somewhere that it's okay for them to be off leash.
They're so cool looking though.
Yeah. I like Australian Shepherds.
They have more limbs than me. Kind of crazy.
Yes, that's, I mean, not exactly, but... Okay.
Wow, that's funny. Tessa,
Well,
that's funny. Wow. I'm glad
I
you think it's
mean-
funny.
You're thinking of it the wrong way, because the dog has 2 arms and 2 legs just like you.
I'm just missing the hand. You're right.
It's not... Okay, you're not missing your whole arm.
You know, I want to get a small hand.
What?
Yeah, I'm getting a robotic one made. I want it to be small because, you know, you ever like drop something in between the cushions, the couch, like under your car seat or something, and you feel like or like something's under like a bed. Like a small hand would be like very useful, you know? You know, like it'll be convenient to have.
Okay.
You gotta min-max your lifestyle, Tesla, come on.
Okay. Well, I'm glad we had this talk.
Me too, Tessa. Me too.
Okay.
I'm glad I had it with you and not somebody else.
I'm always happy to.
Alright, you let me know if you need anything, alright? If you need anything, alright?
Alright.
Alright, there's a red light. Now it's gonna be awkward for
Bye.
another 30 seconds, okay? It's a red light. It's not awkward. Stop making it awkward, please.
I'm gonna eat my cheese puffs.
Alright, bet. Have a good day, Tessa. Love you. Bye-bye.
Oh, man. Oh, man. I still am not sure what happened. I'm... It's always hard because, again, you know, he said, she said, at the end of the day. I can only go off of what I've been given. And making a decision based on that sometimes can be really, really hard. So, if he can talk it out with him, it might be a better ending to whatever happened. But who knows? Oh man, chat. We're 6 minutes until 1 hour left on the timer. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Ah. Oh, when it reaches 0, we're going to go back to our normal schedule, our normal days off, our normal everything. Because right now, technically, would have been one of our days off. But since we're on the subathon, we're doing longer hours and we are doing no days off, no skipping, no weekend. No, the timer's still able to go up. There's still time. Yeah, except that one day because I actually had to do some stuff.
Yeah.
Going for cop stack? There's only one person not at Mission Row right now. 13 units. Ah! Jesus. Wonder if anyone even chases the meteors anymore. All of them are gold painting now. Yeah.
Dispatch 303, 1041.
Copy that. Good morning.
Morning.
Yo, officer, do the thug check. Oh wait, that. Sorry,
Hello.
Tessa. Hi.
Hello.
My
Hey,
bad.
hey. You wanna do me a favor?
Yeah.
Put that gosh dang gun away.
What gun are you talking about?
Now, what gun? What gun am I talking about? I wonder.
What
Yeah, what gun?
gun?
Put it away.
Thinking I don't see that. Good lord. Tarvis, thank you for the prime. Oh man. Oh man, chat. I was distracted when the raiders came in. Thank you guys for stopping by. I hope you guys are having a good night. I'm so happy with my little scout drawing. Don't know if you guys saw it. Zero Huffleflops given. Thank you for the 500 biddies. Oh man, it's so cute. So cute.
Countess Engie. Is there a cooldown? Wait, what happened? What happened? Is it broken? What happened? Okay, I'm gonna go look at it. I was waiting for that one to come through and it didn't work. My, it could just be lagging because I don't see it in my feed. I see the first one, but it hasn't come through in the second one. That's weird. Where is everybody? Man. There's a lot of suspicions going on right now. So many suspicions. Thank you.
Okay.
Radio check.
Enter.
Where'd everybody go?
5C, I'm just doing paperwork because I'm boring.
You.
I'm not stay right now, ma'am. I gotta do my part.
Stay firm. Why is it just not... I think my feed is broken. I think that's what's happening. I don't think my timer's broken. No, it doesn't have to do with the alerts at all. My feed, I see the first bits that were given,
but the second one hasn't come through yet. So I think it's just behind, or it's not working right now. Which also would mean that whatever comes through right now is probably not going to add to the timer.
400, 10A.
Fortify to any units involved in that last situation with the signal flares. Need your reports as soon as possible, please. Tag me in the reports channel and I'll get it sorted.
10-4, I had demo PD and got it running up now.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, 328, I'm writing mine up right now.
And just so that you're all aware, in case something like this happens during the shift again, there is a master doc for this. Just search for signal. Wait, what do I call it? Standby. Ocean flare in brackets. Odd goings on. Just search for ocean flares in reports.
I can't test it unless another one comes through,
if
but
comes up, just email me or text me the report.
I don't know
number
how to
for
fix
something that's
it.
happened and we'll get it organized.
Honestly, I'm curious to know if gifted subs are broken as well. Troubleshooting scam? Listen, alright? Well, what the heck? Why didn't that one work? Okay. Chiracho, thank you for the test sub. Why did that not work? I don't understand. What? Did that add time? Why did that other one not? I'm so confused. What happened? You know, we had somebody do bits earlier and only one alert came through. No wait, didn't it have 2 alerts? There was something weird with bit alerts earlier too. It was, let me see. It was Hidden Killer, and I got 2 alerts in my feed that said 1500 biddies, but they only did 1. And I think it alerted twice and gave it to me twice in the feed. So I wonder if theirs scuffed and it carried over to the next one. Now I'm curious if that second alert added time. Because it came through twice. So did it add time twice? Even though it was only 1 bit dono? I don't know. I didn't even think to look. That was 3 hours ago. Okay, well I can update the timer and fix that. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I was thinking about it, nobody, but I'm also kind of thinking that I might pump the timer and do like 10 times and just come tomorrow and see how that works. I don't know. I don't know, dude.
Dispatch 469, can I get some units to come down to the SAC? If the bowlers want to play the game, then we're going to play hard on them. How many units do I have available?
4 or 5 is available.
Harms, what do you think?
Yeah, they just took all my gold panning shit, Snow, and just fled with it. Pretending to be workers.
Okay, so they robbed you as an undercover officer?
Oh, I took the shit to go sell it as a legitimate business thing. Pretended to be thingy. Workers there.
They know you're on duty?
We were marked.
Yeah, we were marked.
Okay. And they
I put a tweet
robbed you at
out and
gunpoint?
then... No, they pretended to be workers, Snow. They made me put the shit in and just took it.
You got scammed?
Yeah, we literally got scammed, yeah.
Oh no, that's
I want
horrible.
to go down there, I'm going to start frisking ballers every 5 minutes. So come on.
Where are you coming?
Yeah, that's pretty
Yeah, if they're going to do that, we're
that's
just going
scummy.
to go frisk them in public.
We'll do
There might be a lot of them, so let's be careful here. Actually, I'm gonna go get... You want
how
L1
much
or
time
is that too
should
much?
the
Might be too much.
Okay.
how much time should those biddies have added? I'll put it on the new timer.
Oh, but I'm going full patty on ballers now.
You should.
A minute? Okay.
100%.
Take away their ability to drive in a straight line.
Hop in with
I'm
anyone.
also going to inform Pornhub that they're intimidating, they're pretending to be the workers, and try and get them blacklisted.
You should contact... Who runs that?
I'm not sure.
I think Gold Panning is owned by Mandy. I'd call Patar maybe, if he's around.
Yeah, but Pornhub, Pornhub's not owned by Mandem.
What's
Oh, I don't know who owns that. Okay.
Hold on.
Are we moving in, or what are we doing?
Yeah, where are we staging Nova? What's the plan?
Well, in fact, he pretended to be a worker, so I might put the warrant out for him.
You could easily put a warrant out, yeah.
Pornhub is owned by Nakkida.
Ah, I'd contact Lexi then. So what do you want to do, Nova? Do you want to push in, or do you want to hold and just... put a
Yeah, I
warrant?
want to pull over and fuck with the ballers all day.
Alright, where are we staging?
I'd just go down the block. Just go pull over any vehicle you see. Guy's on 6,000 months of parole, so...
We were there earlier responding to a shot fired. There was a lot of locals. Just
There you go.
Oh,
Speeding car. That's the car that. This is the car that did it.
Perfect. Perfect.
Take the mobile in case he takes off.
The unit is on McDonald's. Get ready for spikes. He's going to take off 100%. You know McDonald, ready for spike. It's going to take off very quickly, I think.
Oh, gift sub? Okay.
Kicking off.
After him. Someone, please. Hello.
Bit soon.
Spikes it down. Spikes it down normal lane. Just be careful if you come my way. Yeah.
Four or 5 second area westbound Forum Drive. Approaching Strawberry, stand by. Direction Davis. Left, northbound Davis. Oh.
It might be stalling, so be ready for an
Wait, how
ambush.
many gift subs do I need to do? I did one. Minria, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. You're amazing. Thank you, thank you.
Where's
3?
Alex?
I'm in dark.
Unpopular.
2 more.
Are you guys yelling at them right now, or are they yelling at me?
We're right westbound Arancho.
Continuing westbound Rancho.
Did somebody just yell on their megaphone from us, or no?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Couldn't figure out if they're trying to warn me or something.
Javi, thank you so much. Oh god. Oh god, what is happening? What is happening? Help. Help me. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You're amazing.
Sorry,
Queso coming in with the 10. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then Danomite, thank you for the 20 gifted subs as well. Koopy Dua coming in with a 10.
Continuing right, northeast on Innocent.
60 seconds.
5
Hey,
second area.
listen.
Oh, they're taking some stairs. These rat fuck
We're
cunts.
getting
There you go.
subs.
Okay, that doesn't help, guys.
It's fine.
Sorry.
You have to go around.
It's fine.
Yeah, I get a charger. They're
This is
they're just
fine.
driving a purple and color Ellie around, and they both sound boring as fuck. So, probably gonna do cheesy shit like that in escapes. Either that, or drive in a straight line, or go up a fucking set of stairs because they're cheap cunts.
Can we get a play read?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go
Back
ahead.
to a Tyler Harlow.
Is the chase over?
Okay. We have 30 more seconds,
Yeah, I mean, they were
chat.
up some stairs. They've probably gone back to the south side. They're fucking rats, so.
Nothing
We have 30 more seconds. Oh heck. I only did it for subs. Hold on. That's $100. $50. Okay, I need to... Somebody do the math. Somebody help. Somebody help me. Oh, you can math it? Okay. We'll add those in. I didn't change the timer effect to do this.
Batch 4 or 5.
I
I
only
never
did the
in my
subs.
life thought I would say this, but can I go back to doing paperwork, please?
10-4, feel free to do so.
I'm not asking dispatch. Apologies. Asking to see me.
Let's see. Koopy Dua coming in with the 10 gifted. Thank you
I'm
so
going back
much.
to paperwork. Let me know if
Chartskin,
I'm
thank you for the $100 dono. That's amazing. Thank you, thank you. Sandy McCheeks, thank you for the let's see, $50 dono as well. You're amazing. And then Majestic Condor with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the 15 times. Okay, we're gonna turn that off.
Just show me out at 10:38.
So let me get that turned off.
With a Soul
We're gonna
V8 occupied 1 time.
We're gonna save, and I'm gonna fix the timer. Cause you guys are crazy.
Dispatch 303 attached to 38 westbound Center Drives.
I kept it going, yeah. It also got us almost to 3,100, by the way, which is amazing. Too tired? Okay, anyone else have the maths? The math skills?
Dispatch 367-1042.
It's like
Have a great shift.
Where was the timer at before? I think I skipped it.
Active 80.
Got it, you take it.
G'day, red and colour Sultan, R8, fucking V8, where take comms.
Southbound Palomino Ave. Traffic light weather's clear, continuing southbound for South Rockford. Because that's plus left, southbound to Rockford Drive. Left, eastbound towards Clay. Come through the parking lot. Right, southbound Clay towards Dutch London.
1714?
Or not.
Taken back off again with southbound Calais.
Did him right.
Continuing southbound, merging onto Dutch London.
Is that with the donos, though?
Guys, driver stated they don't have a license and it's not their car.
10-4. Gonna be emerging onto the
No,
Davis
okay.
exit
So
northbound.
it's about 1718. Okay, so we had 150 in donos, right? So, okay, math.
Gonna be wrapping back around towards Dutch
Math would mean,
So you're in eastbound Dutch London.
150.
Crossing. Left northbound ways.
Behind
the barrier, continue northbound.
Yes, five per sub, or $5 equals one sub.
Slowing.
Equals
Left,
60
westbound
seconds.
McDonald. Left southbound Rollenstein. Opposing. Continuing southbound.
Yeah, we do
Right,
divided by
westbound
5.
Right northbound Rollenstein. Opposing.
30?
Continue northbound Rollenstein.
Times
westbound
15.
Innocent. Drifting.
It's 450. So we'll add 450 minutes to
Continue westbound.
whatever.
Cross the Davis. Continue westbound Innocent.
What's
Boulevard.
17 hours and
Right northbound
18
Strawberry.
minutes?
Dispatch, we have 3 units. We get a channel. Continue northbound Strawberry Ave.
Chantry, uncomfortable. Chantry.
Dark.
I don't know where I am right now. I just need someone to tell me a number. I don't care how we get to the number, just tell me what number to put in. What? How is there so many people in this chat right now and not a single one of you is able to quick math this? I know some of you are smarter than me. I know it. I know it. I'm stupid, okay? I know most of you were probably smarter than me.
Task 469, I got a speeding purple and colour vehicle.
Okay,
heading down the side.
so
Can I get
here's what we're
77,
looking at,
please?
right? We have $150 in donos.
Right now?
20?
The sack, Grove Stick, Street.
405.
Every $5 is 1 minute on the timer.
Speaker comes back to Peter Flocky.
Is that how it works? What do you mean?
Guys, 23?
Currently
currently filling
Just make it 24 hours. We could just make it 24 hours. Just forget about the math. But is it actually... I don't know. What? Is that man just taking a selfie? I hope he wasn't, like, trying to talk to me or anything. Yeah, it was 17 hours and 18 minutes, I think. 17, 18. It was 17 hours plus 450. Was 450 the right number, though? Someone was saying that wasn't the right number. I'm so confused. It is? Okay. Why is everyone still doing math then? Why are you telling me how to do it? Okay, we'll do... Okay. Where am I? What year is it? Okay. Oh, we have fixed it. I'm cooked. I need to leave. I need to leave. I need to go. I need to go to bed. Math, not even once. Listen, I had in high school, I would have had a 4.0 GPA if it wasn't for, gosh, dang, heckin' math, alright? It was the only class I ever actually struggled in. Only class I ever got below a B in. And that was all through high school until I had to do a college algebra dual enrollment thing. I hated it.
Snow, are you on radio?
I hate math.
Yep, what's
It's
up?
the worst.
Are you at MLPD doing paperwork still?
Negative, I backed up Nova on this call.
Gave you Hooster, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that.
You didn't happen to see the person with the package on their back of the ear?
Algebra is useless. Well, I mean, in this one instance where I just was embarrassed about not knowing math, I feel like it could have come in handy.
In this situation, no. In the one previously that I was a part of.
No, actually, though, math is important, and I respect people who know how to do it.
That one was a
I
while
just
ago,
can't.
The 17th of March.
I shouldn't park down here. Man, I'm just gonna be honest. I do not know how people consistently stream just as their normal for 12 hours a day. I literally do not understand that. I don't know how people do it. I feel drunk. I feel like I'm drunk. Yeah, I don't know how people do it without like severe detriment to their mentals. Or just like their physical health. Mentally I'm like mostly good. I'm happy to be here. I'm just really like zonked out a little bit. That's okay.
Hi there, so dark. The geometry collapse. Understood. Understood. Stay safe.
Wait, what? No, that was not. This one. Okay, chat. I think the responsible thing to do at this point in time is probably to go. So I think I'm gonna go. I'm not okay. So I'm gonna leave. I need to sleep. Harms was talking to me the other night. And he said it takes him a while to get to sleep. But I stopped talking to him after about like 2 minutes when we lay down. And I was like, can I interest you in streaming 11 to 12 hours a day, 7 days a week? Because that's a good way to get you to sleep. Okay. Oh, chat. I appreciate you all. Thank you for hanging out with me. Helping me survive. It has been fun. Today was fun. Today was a lot of fun. So I hope you guys have enjoyed, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. I'll see you all tomorrow. Let's see. It's 8 a.m. Listen, okay? Listen. I don't want to talk about it. You want me to raid Sock? Sock 22, right? Is that his thing? Help. Help me. Okay. We're gonna send it over to Sock. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for everything. It's been a great subathon so far. I've been having a lot of fun. I've been enjoying myself. Despite my tiredness by the end of a lot of these streams, it has been a lot of fun. We've been enjoying the content and stuff. So, I hope that you guys stay safe and that you're kind to yourselves and one another. And I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye.